But I think that one was in, so.
Nice wind up. Victoria
Wow.
responds.
Wow.
Victoria's returns on the serves is actually quite fascinating.
Yeah.
And this is why, like, people without tennis background, they read the walls very well. She's using the walls quite amazingly.
Nice serve from Kat.
And smash for sure. And another smash.
Oh,
Yes.
Victoria couldn't get that one, Elena.
No, the thing is about Kristen is she really plays amazingly with pressure.
Yeah.
Whenever it's like a really close match, you would see her on fire. When it's like just a relaxed match, she also starts to relax.
Okay.
Victoria serving.
Over to Kristen.
Oh, that was too much.
A little too hard on that return.
She's all fired up.
Yes. It's a lot of emotions, I would imagine, right? In this contest, for sure. Oh.
And the interesting
perspective here as Victoria dials in on the serve, returned by Kristen. Victoria puts too much heat on that one, then it'll be out on the glass. Serve coming, winding up, and Victoria sends it over. Kat responds to Anastasia, pushing back. Kristen sends a nice lob. Victoria back over. Kristen with a smash there.
Oh.
And Anastasia into the net.
She had intentions for smashing that right on the return, but
she could have. Is 15-40, and I think we're going to see a break here.
Yeah.
A lot of focus here as Victoria is dialing in. First serve. Now second serve.
Second serve.
Victoria again dialing in with the serve. Kristen responds over to Victoria. Kristen then returns back to Victoria. Kristen, Anastasia over to Kat. Great play. Seeing some smiles and some frustrations.
Now they're quite excited.
One team's excited.
Yes.
They might just finish the set, and we're going to have a ticket to round of 16.
Yeah, they've got a great opportunity here, right?
Yeah, because the thing about this is if you lose your first match, then you're out from the main draw. So it's quite difficult to lose the match. You need to really keep everything together.
That's a lot of pressure there.
Yep.
Players flying in from all over the world, and they are on the court, and they've got one chance.
And you can't force this. You got to be patient, right?
Yeah,
Your shots,
absolutely.
especially here, right?
It's more of the part where no mistakes, keep the rally going, wait for your opponent to make the mistake. Christine with her serve. Let's see. There you go.
There you go.
She's going to try to finish this fast.
That's a great start.
I love that she's wearing actually her uniform from the FIP World Paddle Championships as well.
Yes.
In the Asia-Africa qualifiers from our Philippine paddle team.
Oh, that's great. She's played
Representing.
so well in this match.
But look at how Victoria is responding amazingly. And
wow. Dropping it in there. Back and forth.
Victoria responds back, pushed over.
Wow.
Anastasia
this
catches
rally
that.
is just quite fantastic, isn't it?
Yes.
Amazing rally.
I've got to say, it's probably the best rally we've seen since being here,
girls,
you guys.
yes, absolutely.
I mean, that was just
sensational,
yeah,
Sean.
It was.
A sensational display.
That's a highlight reel from FIP Rise Manila. I know that. That right there was.
Seems like it reset the energy, too, on both teams as we've got exchanges of smiles going back and forth now. With that, here comes the next serve. Victoria returns.
Oh, she dropped that in there, too.
That was a fantastic shot from
Yeah.
Catherine. One of her favorite shots. I hope we can see more of that in the next matches as well from her. Because in this match, it's so much pressure as well.
Second serve coming up.
Wow.
Great
Wow,
return.
wow.
Followed through. Victoria sends it back.
And
Oh.
Catherine just didn't have the patience to put that back in.
Little long on that, right? Yeah. 40-15.
Some smiles happening there. Focus right here. You can see as the players are taking position, rackets are up.
Could win
And
the
we
match
have
here.
the serve coming now. Serve is good. Victoria sends it
Oh,
back.
there it is.
Smash
Por
shot.
Quattro.
Quattro.
Winning
Yeah. To
this
win on the
match
Por
for
Quattro.
round of 16.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Catherine and Christine, and
Yeah.
well done to Victoria and Anastasia.
Yeah, very well played. Very well played all the way through.
Amazing. And now we're going to see a really good match coming up, actually. We're going to have Gael from Switzerland and Jessica Agra from Philippines, who just won her mixed pro tournament yesterday, versus Bambi Zoleta from Philippines and Masumi Kato from Japan.
Yeah, we watched Jessica and Jason win that mixed championship yesterday, and what an exciting championship match that was. I mean, it had all the thrills, you know, of a great novel, back and forth, and relentless. Jessica's an amazing player. I mean, just her background too is amazing. So,
Yes, and Sean, we've seen Jessica out here performing admirably over yesterday, and the same thing with Bambi too.
Yeah,
Bambi was
Bambi,
putting
yeah.
on a great display too, and also Musami.
Yeah, absolutely. And the funny part about Jess and Bambi is they grew up playing tennis together. So Jessica was a former #1 tennis player in the Philippines, and Bambi is still actually winning gold medals for Philippines in soft tennis. She's a SEA Games gold medalist, which is quite impressive, and she's tried all the racket sports that is available out there.
that is incredible, incredible.
And Jess have actually given all of her time to paddle, which is impressive as well. Coming back from tennis for not playing over 5 years.
Yes.
So discovering a new sport, paddle really gives you that opportunity to discover a new sport. So it's amazing to see all these ex-tennis players coming in to dominate the sport of paddle.
Paddle is definitely growing. It's taking a hook across the globe, multiple countries, millions of people. It's enthusiastic. Everyone is enjoying the sport as this continues to grow and reshape, or enhance, I should say, enhance the sporting industry. And as you can see, the outdoor games add another element or obstacle to a sport for the competitors, because in this case here, like we saw typhoons sending in rain showers yesterday, and you never know what's going to go. Also with the turbulence here, that wind change can also impact a shot in the middle of a heat. So yes, paddle is a versatile sport with multiple challenges that are unique to this specific sport. And with that, the FIP Rise Manila here in the heart of Bonifacio Global City, as we are getting ready to see our next team of players. We are now being joined by
Yoshino.
So,
Yoshino.
arigato, ohayo,
Arigato.
gozaimasu.
And Ria's gonna say hi as well before she comes and support Masumi before they play their match.
So we're going to transition and bring in some Japanese commentation. Is a great time hanging out, calling your shots, commentating in Japanese.
Why? Japanese people?
And then you can come around this way, and we'll get you in right here.
Yes, she's gonna coach her friend.
Oh, you're going to coach. Okay. Okay, so let's get you to, Elena, are you going to join us on this one?
No, because I have to fix something.
All good. Okay. Elena, one of the owners of the club here, will be turning to club duties, and we are going to get ready on the next one. Thank you, Elena, for everything that you guys are doing. We'll continue to settle in up here. Matane. Arigato, matane.
Arigato. Arigato.
So let's get you to come over here,
Okay.
and then we'll have Sean there. We're going to have a 3-camera shot on this one.
Frame up for 3 shot.
Yeah, yes.
How do you spell your name?
Okay.
Yoshino. Ohayou gozaimasu, Yoshino. Oh, sorry about that. And then we have Bambi
Bambi.
and Musami. We'll be
Musami.
playing against Jessica.
Jessica.
And
And
let's take a look at that roster there. They're going to be pairing off with so Musami.
Jessica.
So we have Jessica with Gally Ray, it looks like.
Gary.
And then Bambi with Masumi. So, Yoshino, is this your
Hi.
first time to the Philippines?
Yeah, first time.
How do you like it?
Hot. Very hot.
Very hot.
Yeah.
Hotter than Japan. Which part of Japan do you come from? Which part of Japan do you come from? Like Fuji or Osaka or Tokyo?
I live in Kanagawa.
Okay, Kanagawa.
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 Kanagawa. Yeah.
Kanagawa.
Yeah.
And then, so is that to the north or the south or in the center?
Tokyo, near Tokyo. Tokyo, near Tokyo.
Near Toto.
Yeah.
Okay. And then your weather there is cold or hot?
4 season. Japan.
4 season.
Yeah.
And so right now is the winter season.
We
So snow?
now
Yes.
now in
Or is your summer season?
no summer and
Is winter? Snow?
snow.
Rain?
and-
Oh, autumn.
Autumn, yeah.
Okay, so we have the tree leaves starting to come down.
Yeah, yeah.
It's starting to cool off a little bit. But then, so you were just in Japan. Now you're here in the Philippines. You get all the heat and the sun, and it's a beautiful environment, but it is very hot. How long have you been in this sport for? You play paddle
The father
for how many years? 1 year, 2 year?
1 year and first and started in January this year.
January this
Yeah.
year. Wow. And so that is 11 months. And you're going to be up here supporting your fellow Japanese woman, Musami,
Masami, yeah.
as Musami and Bambi face off against Jessica and Gali. So Yoshino will be commentating the technicals in Japanese. Be like, arigato, strike, and then Japanese, Japanese, Japanese.
Japanese.
And then I'll be in English.
Okay.
So here they are on the court, warming up right now. And then Yoshino, that is Sean. Sean's going to be joining us as well. He'll be to your
Nice
left.
to meet you.
And we're going to be in for an amazing show. Spectacle. Show. You know show?
Yeah.
Show. Or performance.
Performance.
Performance. Like show.
Performance.
Yes. Amazing game.
Amazing.
Yes. Like katana
Katana.
duel. Like Go-Rin no show. Miyamoto Miyoshi. Miyamoto Miyoshi.
Yoshi.
The greatest samurai.
Ah.
Go-Rin no show.
No show.
The book of 4 rings, no? Or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong on this. The day here though is wonderful, and this here shows you the dynamics and the involvement around the world in this sport, because here we are with the honored guest Yoshino up here today with us while we just chop it up, do some commentary on this next paddle game. And feel free to let it go. Just speak your mind in Japanese to your fellow Japanese players. It's going to be a lot of fun. You're going to do a great job.
Okay, good job.
Yeah, Yoshino, we are excited to have you here for this match.
Okay.
This is the third match, you guys, on center. Third match on center court for the FIP Rise Manila. And as Alan was saying, we have 29 countries represented here with over 100 players from around the world. So it's an exciting time to be here in BGC Manila. You know, we're hoping to build this as the foundation at Manila Paddle Club so that there's ongoing international tournaments for FIP moving forward. So should be a highly competitive match here. Players warming up, getting those muscles loose.
Okay. Okay. Of course. Okay.
Arigato.
Okay.
So Sean, here we are on this next one, getting ready to kick off. This will be our third match for today. And again, we have the honor of Yoshino here from Japan joining us. She's going to be doing commentary in Japanese. And while Yoshino is speaking, we will be adamantly listening.
Right. Trying to learn, Alan, that's for sure. Trying to learn.
So here we have, it is off, and wow, already bringing the heat on the first one. Settling in with the serve. It's returned.
Gail serving.
We have Gail in the black dress, who is serving now.
Over to Kato.
Jessica sends it over.
Oh.
Good.
And Musami put a little heat on that one, though. We've got Bambi out there again today, and she is paired up with Musami. Musami and Bambi on the court, grabbing some balls. Musami in the green, and Bambi in the white. And then Gail in the black and Jessica Agra in the white. Jessica did bring us a great match yesterday with Jason.
Yep.
Bambi with the serve. Jessica returns. Nosito from Musami.
Nosito.
Musami lobs up. Gail puts the heat on that. Musami comes a little short.
No.
Hard to catch up with that.
Bambi winds up. Bambi with the serve.
Over to
Responds
Gail.
back. Musami
Nice
responds. Gail lobs over. Bambi,
Bambi.
Jessica.
Jessica. Oh, back at the wall.
Bambi, nice lob. Gail puts the heat on there.
Oh.
Bambi couldn't quite get that one up.
Yeah,
Musami, though, giving her a high five.
Yeah, hard to recover on that. Low. Got to get those knees bent, right? Get underneath it, right?
That's good.
Jessica sends it over. Bambi
Bambi.
fires that. A little short into the net.
Into the net there. Get Bambi serving here.
Bambi taking position, winding up. Bambi with the serve. Gail returns. Bambi
Gail.
over to Jessica. Jessica lobs it.
Beautiful
Off
lob.
the wall. Masami's going to return it with a lob.
Uh-oh.
Great lob.
That's a finisher there.
Gail sends the heat on that one.
Yeah. Great team play right now with Gail and Jessica right now. Great communication between the two right now early in this match.
Masami's got to rack it up as Jessica comes with the serve. Masami returns back to Jessica.
Oh, nice backhand.
Masami, nice lob.
Nice little.
Gail puts the heat on.
Oh.
Another smash.
Smash.
Yep.
Gail, Jessica with the
Jessica
serve.
serving.
Bambi returns. Jessica
Oh,
over to
nice
Masami.
backhand.
Masami returns. Jessica sends it back. Masami pushing back. Gail sending the heat. Bambi, Jessica. Now Masami comes a little short into the net.
Yeah.
No,
Just-
out.
No, out.
Yeah.
Right?
Out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
out.
see?
Yeah.
See, look.
Yeah, see?
Ah.
Listen, we want to call that in, but out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yoshino knows
You-
English.
yeah.
See, we just proved that. No.
Yoshino, correct us on that.
No.
Yeah,
That was out. Yeah. Very good.
Hey.
Arigato.
Arigato.
Arigato. Not so fast, my friend.
Jessica over to Bambi. Jessica with the serve. Bambi
Over to
returns.
Bambi.
Jessica fires back. Usami
nice
returns. Nice lob.
Nice little.
Oh.
Gail fires that one, but doesn't quite get it. Little short.
30-30 here.
Yoshino came out like Shinobi Kanochi. No. Out.
No.
There's Bambi to Gail. Jessica's going to respond
Oh,
on
nice
this one.
loft.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Bambi lofts back.
Oh.
Gail with some heat.
Touch.
Oh, Masami tried to get that one.
Yes.
もう少しでキャッチできそうでした。
Yeah, very close.
Yeah.
Jessica with the serve.
Over to
Bambi.
Bambi.
Returns. Jessica drops it back. Now Musami pushing over to Jessica. Musami returns with a lob.
Nice little.
Nice lob.
Off the wall.
Jessica
oh,
Heat,
Masami.
Oh, nice bahada.
Yeah.
Nice one home. Little heat on the glass wall.
Yeah.
Very good showing. What are your thoughts on what we just saw? Yoshino's thoughts on what we just saw. What are your thoughts? Good? Bad?
Good.
Good. Good.
Good and out.
Good.
The one play was out.
Good and out. And your critique? Your critique. Your
Play.
analysis? Your analysis. No, not analysis. Your
Play on the court.
Your sensei.
Sensei.
Your sensei.
Ah. なんかもう少しロングラリーが欲しいなと。And
Oh, not for us, for them. Wants some longer rallies.
yeah,
So Yoshino wants to see some longer rallies from the demonstration of the athletes on the sport. And speaking to the athletes, we now have them taking positions. Rackets are up with Jessica and Gail as Masumi goes with the serve. Jessica returns the lob
To the back wall. Beautiful lob. Oh,
Gail with some heat
bringing
on that.
down.
And we
wow,
got a
portrait
portrait
on that one. Portrays.
Portrait on that one.
Portrays around.
Portrait.
Listen, around the horn, portrays there.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Portrait, arigato. This is domo. Domo arigato portrait.
どうもありがとうございます。
Masami with the serve. Over to Gail. Gail returns. Masami sends back to Jessica.
I think that may have been
think
a little long there.
Yes.
So second serve, right?
Masami over to Gail. Masami catches
Oh,
Catch
catches
it.
that.
it. Gail pushes it back. Bambi with the heat on that, and that is not today.
Not today.
No good. Next time, please. Yes. How do you say good effort? Good effort in Japanese. Good effort. Good try.
Oh, nice play. Nice play by Jessica there.
Free spread.
Yes.
Jessica, part of the mixed championship that occurred yesterday. We had that championship yesterday. Her and Jason won that tournament.
Oh.
Oh, beautiful lob. Oh, wow. Great point.
Oh,
Nice play by
Japanese
Jessica
a good
there.
try. And play now.
4-0 with Gail serving. Second serve coming up.
A good try.
Good try.
And play now.
Pray now. Pray now.
Hi.
Usami over,
Oh.
and
Oh,
Gail sent the heat on
Gail.
that one. As you see, Gail and Jessica trading a high five there.
Gail's been very active in this match, Alan. Very active. Making some.
Musami and Bambi showing their camaraderie as they're exchanging high fives. Gail with the serve, sends it over. Bambi returns. Gail back to Bambi.
Oh,
Bambi
beautiful.
short on that one into the net.
Yep.
Gail taking position
30 love.
with the serve. Musami returns. Jessica fires back. Musami, nice lob. Jessica in the position, ready to go off the wall. Musami returns. Jessica back over. Musami lets it go off the wall, returns
Wow,
again.
beautiful shot.
Bambi gets spun up on that one. Great display. Great display on that one. Gail with the serve.
Ooh,
Jessica to Bambi.
yep. Wow.
Out.
They are flowing so far, Alan, in this match. They're making the right adjustments and movements on the court.
To our viewers, welcome to this heat of the FIP Rise Manila here in the beautiful Fort Bonifacio Global City in the heart of Taguig, Philippines. We have Sean O'Neill, Alan Hoover with R2C2 Global, and Yoshino joining us all the way from Japan. As we would say in the Philippines, Maganda umaga, beautiful morning. Maganda umaga,
Maganda umada.
like Ohayo gozaimasu.
Kasama.
It's a beautiful morning. Or no beautiful morning.
Beautiful morning.
Beautiful morning. Sun is out. Is morning time.
Morning time.
Before noon. Before noon. Morning time. So Ohio,
Players
Ohio.
switching sides.
Ohio.
like up. Ohio gozaimasu.
おはようございます。
Maganda umaga.
Maganda umada.
Maganda umaga. Ohio gozaimasu. Good morning.
Good morning.
Same.
Same. Maganda umada.
Maganda umaga. And then at
Maganda
noon,
Anu.
maganda hapon.
Maganda hapun.
Hapon.
Hapun. Maganda hapun.
Bambi serving.
Over and returns. Bambi on that. Gail
Oh.
comes
nice
up short on
play.
that.
Oh.
Good play.
Good play there. Nice shot.
Gail sending the ball over. Some good sportsmanship there. Rackets are up. Bambi with the serve.
Second serve coming up here, Alan.
Second serve. Bambi winds up, sends it over. Second serve is good. Gail returns. Bambi fires back. Gail pushes back. Masami to Jessica. Jessica, Masami, Jessica. Now Bambi to Gail. Back to Bambi. Off the wall, and Gail falls short on that. Great play. Great play.
So love 30 here. Beautiful
Jessica lobs
lob.
back.
Oh,
Nice.
Bambi pushed that
Nice.
one over to Gail. Gail came up a little short on that one. So that was a good play by Bambi there. Bambi on the next serve. Gail returns. Bambi pushes back. Gail plays that one off the bounce. Bambi back to Jessica. Jessica. Now Masami getting in on the action.
wow,
Bambi
back
comes
and
up there.
forth.
Seems like Jessica and Gail are trying to put the pressure and heat on Bambi.
Yeah,
Bambi with the serve.
oh, that might have been a little bit long there, Alan.
Yep. Next serve. Jessica sends it back. Masami
Nice
coming.
lob.
Jessica back to Masami.
Oh, beautiful backhand. We saw a lot of that yesterday of Jessica winning that championship, Alan.
Bambi taking position now. Winds up. Serve. Gail responds. Oh, out.
A long.
Jessica and Gail shake it off. Everybody's high spirits.
5-1 here. First contest here.
Masami and Bambi high-fiving each other. Rackets are up. Jessica's coming with the serve. Masami pushes back. Gail goes for a smash on that one.
Oh,
Masami came up short on that draw.
beautiful smash.
Jessica winding. Oh. Jessica settling in, winding, and the serve.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice ace
serve.
there.
Ace there, right?
Jessica aces that one. Jessica winding up with the serve over. Masami returns. Jessica tries to drop low
Beautiful
and is
drop.
successful. Masami unable to get up on that one.
Yeah, that ball died. Beautiful drop there.
High fives going back and forth on both sides with the players in between each team. Jessica with the serve. Bambi sends over.
Oh,
Gail trying to put the heat on that one. Comes up short into.
Nice try.
yeah.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Nice
Nice
try.
Yoshino says nice try to Gail. Bambi,
nice
nice
lob.
nice lob off the glass. Gail sends it back with another
Nice
lob. Bambi
Oh.
comes up short on that one.
Yeah, it's hard to get turned around on that one, Alan. That lob was really high, and to try and make that adjustment would be very difficult.
All four of these athletes putting in a great effort. The display here is top tier. They have definitely shifted the gears, and we are seeing some spectacular plays with the volleys. The techniques being performed today are amazing.
Yeah, it's been a great match so far, and it's been a great tournament. You know, we started on Wednesday with the mixed doubles, mixed, the mixed competition tournament. And now we're into the international FIP tournament. And it's just amazing to have it here at Manila Paddle for the first time. And it's the first international tournament of the Philippines.
That's right. As these players from around the world are joining us, they are rising in the FIP Rise in Manila.
Yeah.
And Yoshina, Yoshino, what is your commentary, your technique on what we just saw on this last match? Your sensei. Your sensei.
You this
Yes.
much and
Yes.
coach
Yes.
Yes.
teach.
Arigato. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Gara?
Gail?
Gara?
Gail?
Gara is a nice smash.
Smash.
Yeah. And kabe wall and
In
Japanese
in
okay?
Japanese. Yes.
いっぱい壁から跳ねてくるので、なんかそこをうまくこっち側のその日本バンビとマスミがもうちょっといいようにうまく壁を使っていけたらもう少しいい試合になるかなと思います。
はい。
はい。
Hi.
Arigato. Bambi winding up with the serve.
Oh.
First serve.
Into the net.
Bambi winds up. Second serve's over. Returned by Jessica. Bambi fires back. Jessica sends over. Usami returns that after off the glass. Gail sends back to
Wow,
Usami,
beautiful.
ready to go. Gail now going back to Bambi at Jessica.
Nice.
Great volley there.
Yep. Nice job.
So the commentary from Yoshino here. Jessica and the others have a strong display with the ball. Yoshino is hopeful that Bambi and the others can use the wall well. And that is what she was saying earlier. Arigato. Jessica now sends it over. Off the wall. Masami
beautiful.
comes up short on that one. Can't quite clear it.
Beautiful job, Jessica, on that.
Bambi dialing in. Here's the windup. Serve. It's good. Jessica returns back to Bambi. Returns now. Jessica back to Bambi on that one.
Ooh.
Gail sends it over to Bambi with some
Wow.
energy, but it is a little too much heat on
Yeah.
that one.
30-15.
I think I just saw Jason Tamayo down there walking there.
Yeah. He's getting ready for his match.
Bambi over to Gail. Bambi back to Gail.
Beautiful lob.
Bambi
Oh.
again. Oh,
Good
Gail
position.
gets it over.
Wow.
Usami coming into
Wow.
this now. Now
Look
Jessica
at this rally back
to
and
Bambi.
forth.
Jessica pushes it back over to Bambi. Gail
Oh.
sends it with some heat on that.
Wow.
Amazing.
Amazing there.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Japanese say すごい.
Sugoi.
すごい, yeah.
Sugoi.
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 Sugoi. Sugoi on this one. Bambi to Jess.
Nice ace there, right? Looked like that one was in, right?
Bambi now squaring up.
40-30.
Dialing in with the serve. Gail returns. Gail, Musami. Gail back to Musami. Musami now. Jessica
Oh.
comes up a
Nice
little
smash.
short on that one.
Yeah, nice.
Players encouraging one another. Taking positions. Rackets are up.
Golden point?
Golden point.
Golden point. Gail to Bambi. Bambi back to Gail. Gail to Masami. Masami off the wall. Jessica
Lob.
plays.
Oh. The net grabbed it. It grabbed it.
Bambi was going for a smash there,
Alan.
but the net said
That
not today.
net said, I'll take that. Let me have that.
Yes, the net decided to put in some overtime
Yep.
on that one. Yoshino, what are your thoughts on that one? Same.
Same.
Is Gail, Jessica, Musami, and Bambi. Your thoughts in Japanese.
ジェシカはバックボレーがめちゃめちゃ良いと思います。Very good.
Very good. And very good
バッ
is
クボレー
Bakure.
バックボレージェシカ
Yes, Jessica and Gail. Very good. And Bambi and Musami.
Sami and slowly play.
Still in play.
Slowly.
Sorry.
Slowly.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Slowly. Okay. Okay, so Yoshino saying that Bambi and Musami need to step it up.
I would agree. Yeah, communication between Jessica and Gail is great. They seem to be on the same page, Alan, all the way through.
That's
so far.
right, Sean. As we see Gail on that serve, return. Jessica, Bambi can't quite get that racket around.
Yeah.
Players gathering balls, repositioning on the court. Jessica and Gail there. Gail with the serve.
Can't fish that out. Nope.
Masami came up short on that one.
40 love.
Gail taking position. Dialing in, winding up. Serves over to Bambi. Bambi returns. Jessica lets that one on the wall, then lobs it over.
高い。
Oh, a little too much energy on that one.
Yeah,
Good read by Masami.
yeah. It was a good thought on Jessica. Ball was a little long on that lob.
But then a nice choice.
Yeah.
Gail serves. Masami returns. Off the wall. Jessica sends back. Bambi misses that one.
Oh.
Great shot there.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Yes.
Looking for the opportunity, where to place the ball, exposing the areas on the court for their advantage. Now we have Masami to Jessica.
Oh.
Bambi fires in
Yeah,
on
nice
this one.
smash.
Nice smash.
Yeah. That was right in her wheelhouse right there.
Masami bringing the energy with the smile. Goes first serve.
Second serve coming up here.
No first serve.
Gail sending it back over to Masami. Masami winding up. Serve break. Back over.
Nice lob.
Nice lob from Gail. Gail sends it back again to Bambi.
Oh.
Bambi to Gail.
Oh.
Gail comes up a little short
Yeah.
on that one. Masami taking position. Rackets are up. Masami dials in, sends the serve. Jessica returns.
Nice.
Ball's in play. Bambi with a lob. Gail puts some heat on that one.
Oh.
Masami comes in, barely missing that spin. Masami with the serve. Masami sends it over. Jessica Gail return back. Now we got some heat there.
Yep.
Nice try.
Yeah, nice
Nice
try.
try.
Nice try.
Nice
Nice
try.
try.
Yeah.
Masami with the serve. Jessica returns.
Oh.
Bambi going for some heat on that one. Comes up short into the net.
Looked like she was going for the smash there. A little short on the smash.
Masami with the serve. Masami second serve. Gail returns. Masami returns. Jessica.
Oh.
All
Nice
right.
little
That
drop
was-
there. Great
頭
play.
いい。
That's one of her signature shots too, Alan. Jessica.
ジェシカ。
Smart.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Smart play there. Yoshino recognizing the skillfulness of Jessica Algra as she was able to play that ball in the strategical part of the field, giving her the win on that one. We are seeing a playoff here where players are utilizing their skill sets, kind of like a chess game here, but being done in real life. Moving around on the court, looking for where to place it. Want to offset your opponent to identify that part on the court to then utilize to your advantage.
Yeah, the communication's been critical, I think, early in this match with Gail and Jessica. They just seem to be on the same page. You know, kind of knowing where each other's at, getting into some type of a flow with how the game's going, and they're making the proper adjustments so far.
That's
in this
right.
match.
It's like two fighter pilots out there. We got like a Goose and Maverick going on.
The Top Gun reference, right? Top Gun, yeah.
In this case, it's the Rise reference.
Yeah.
The FIP Rise Manila.
And what's amazing too, Alan, is there's so many ranked players here for this tournament, you know, and it's so competitive. Everything is thin, like very close, in or out, you know. So you want to try and not have as many unforced errors as you play through this tournament. You know,
Jessica Algra with the serve. Masami returns. Jessica puts heat on that one, and I believe that'll be out.
Yeah, if you can limit the unforced errors, you're going to be moving on in this tournament.
Jessica Algra, Philippines' own Jessica Algra with the serve. Turned by Bambi. Jessica back to Bambi, and that one will be out.
So we've got 30 love here.
Jessica dialing in. We have the serve. And
into
nice
the
serve.
wall.
Masami puts that one out, as Yoshino said. No good. Good try.
Oh, nice serve.
Yeah. Nice serve.
Jessica is nice serve.
Yes.
No.
Not today. Not today, Alan.
Oh.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice catch.
Nice catch.
Yeah.
Nice catch.
Nice
yeah.
catch in Japanese.
In Japanese, nice catch.
Nice catch.
Or nice. Nice in
Nice.
Japanese.
よく取れた。
Yukatoraka.
よく取れた。
Nice lob into that
Yukatoraka.
corner. That's trouble.
Oh, Gail couldn't quite get that one over.
Yeah. That was a beautiful, beautiful lob into that back corner.
Yes, Yukakorita. Yukakorita.
Yukakorita.
Nice.
Nice.
Yukakorita.
よくと。
To.
よく取れた。キャッチ。
Yukatorita.
取れた。イェイ。
Yukatorita.
Good is よい。Good is よい。Japanese よい。
Yoi.
Yoi.
Yoi is good.
よ
Yoi.
い is good.
Yoi is good.
いいね。
Inen.
いやいいね。
いいね。
Good いいね。
Good Inen.
Good
Yoi.
in it.
Good is いいね。
Bambi winding up here, getting ready for a Yoi serve. That's a good serve.
Good serve. Yeah.
Masami to Jessica, sends it back. Bambi to Gail.
Oh, nice.
Yoi net on that one.
Yes.
Good net.
Ine.
Too good of a net. Yeah,
Ine.
E-net. Here we go now. Bambi dialing in. Serve is over. Gail returns. Masumi
Off the
sends
wall.
it back to Gail. Masami pushing over to Jessica. Jessica back at Masami.
Beautiful lob.
Yep, Jessica, Bambi. Now Jessica Algra again. Bambi sending back. Gail sends. Masami now getting some action. Gail pushes it back over.
Wow, she just couldn't catch up with that one, Alan.
Yeah, when Gail sent that over, Masami saw that it was going to go back and play off the wall, went to take a position on it, and unfortunately came up a little short on that draw.
Yeah.
Great play, though. Jessica sends it back over. Bambi says, not today.
Oh, beautiful lob.
Bambi coming back with a lob.
Nice
Jessica
little-
letting it go off of the wall and lobbing back. Both teams trying to push players back as close to that wall as they can, and it looks like that one will be out.
It's a lob strategy there, Alan, getting them back off the net.
That's right.
Yeah.
Both teams trying to push their opponents off of that net, putting them back against that wall. Gail returns. Bambi now dialing in with the serve. Gail returns. Bambi responds off the wall. Jessica responds back. Gail returns. Bambi to Gail. Returns again. Bambi says, not today. Again, Bambi, not today. Jessica going
Wow,
back
great
deep now.
rally.
And Bambi, too much heat on that one.
Great rally back and forth by both teams.
風がちょっと吹いてきました。
Wind tunnel, BGC wind tunnel.
The wind is blowing
Yep.
a lot, not a little.
Yeah.
Like the typhoon. Yeah, the wind is blowing a little. We have some turbulence. As Yoshino just pointed out to us, and that wind does affect the ball.
Oh, nice.
Wow, what a display,
Yep.
what a showing for those that are viewers today.
Yep.
One amazing tournament, match after match, back to back to back, as we continue to rise in the FIP Rise Manila in the heart of Fort Bonifacio Global City, Taguig, Philippines. And we are grateful today for our sponsors here that show their support to the Philippine Paddle Club Association, such as K-Swiss and Heineken. Heineken bringing them beverages for when you have good times and you want to bring good vibes into your good lives.
Absolutely, absolutely. And, you know, it's such an honor to be here at the first annual FIP Rise Manila, you know, and there's still time. If you're local, you need to get out here. Bring your family, bring your friends. You know, the owners of the Manila Paddle Club brought this to the community here, Alan. And it means such a difference to have something international where you have, you know, over 100 players represented in 29 different countries.
Gale sends it over. Usami returns Gale to Bambi. Now Bambi sends to
Oh,
Gale, and
poor
Gale gets
Quattro.
a poor Quattro
Poor
out of the
Quattro.
court.
Yeah.
Poor Quattro.
Quattro.
Beautiful.
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 Beautiful smash there. Gale feeling really good about that one. She dials in, sends it on the serve, and Bambi comes short on that.
Yep.
Players taking position.
A lot of communication out there, Alan, between Gail and Jessica.
Rackets were up.
40 love here.
Players grabbing some of the balls.
Match point.
Yeah, match point here.
Down to the match point now. This is the definitive moment. The focus. Bambi
Nice
to
lob.
Jessica with that
Oh.
lob. Ooh. Too much heat on that one.
Yeah, a little too much English on that one, Alan.
Gale dialing in, sends first serve. Gale, second serve. Serve is good. Musami returns to Gale. And is
Beautiful.
40-30.
Yeah, 40-15. I guess that one was out.
Yeah, that one went straight to the side glass there. Gale with the serve.
And that'll wrap it up. Great match.
What a spectacular match as
Yeah.
we have Jessica Algra, Gale, Bambi, and Musami out there congratulating one another. High fives and smiles and great vibes. Thank you very much, Yoshino. Domo arigato gozaimasu for joining us today. We look forward to the rest of this championship tournament here in the FIP Rise Manila. We're looking forward to seeing more players from your country on the court bringing their best game. And to everyone on the stream, thank you for tuning in. And we will continue to bring you more as we continue moving forward today. Sean, rolling over to you.
Yeah, it's exciting to be here. You know, we've seen 3 matches this morning with this tournament, and I know there's more to come. The momentum is building. Somebody is going to win a championship, and it'll be the first international championship in BGC in the Philippines from an international perspective standpoint. So, Yoshino, we are so grateful to have you here as a commentator for that match, and very exciting for Jessica and Gail to move on, and Bambi and Kato, you know, we'll be at another tournament, right? You know, another opportunity to move forward. So, and we want to wish you luck in your contest, in your tournament as well throughout the FIP Rise Manila. So we will cut to a commercial break real quickly, but thank you again.
Yeah. ありがとうございました。
Arigato.
Thank you.
Thank you
so
so
much.
much.
Mike, let's get, or Sean, let's get that boom mic.
Okay.
And actually, no, we'll do the headsets. We'll do the headsets. So, Yoshino, right here, please. Usami, right.
It's so strong opponent, and I know the match is third times these few days against Jessica.
Yes.
So I know it's so be hard game, and but.
Masami stepping into this, knowing that Jessica Algra was going to be a challenging opponent.
Yeah.
Yes.
2 times mixed match. So.
And that is the effort that we saw there. And then please, Musami, share with your countrymen and countrywomen in Japanese your takeaways on the game with Yoshino.
Okay. 相手が強いことっていうのは、最初から分かってたんですけど、私のペアの、バンビがすごいボレーも上手だし動きも速いので、もうちょっとゲーム取れたらな、悔しかったなっていうのが正直なところです。めっちゃ日本語ですけど。吉野とトークしてってそれについて見ててどう思いましたか？
そうですね、相手も結構パワーショットが多いところで、そのパワー負けしてるというか、結構パワーで押されちゃってる展開が多かったかなっていう風に、見ては感じられました。でなので、そこのパワーをどうやってパワーショットに持ち込ませないように展開ができた時は結構ポイントが取れている、でそれを続けてって相手が打ち急いでミスをして1ゲーム取れたみたいなところの展開も全然こういう風にあったので、そこをパワーに持ってこさせないっていったところがもうちょっとできたらそのゲーム展開として面白くなっていったのかなっていう風に、思います。
ロブがバックサイ側のいいとこに入っちゃったので、そこがもうちょっと動かせれたらよかった
そうですね、綺麗に相手の打ちやすいところに行っちゃったかな。もうちょっとセンターにロブで相手2人をこう迷わせたりとかができたらもうちょっといいかったのかなというふうに。
Exactly. So we saw a lot of lobs, fantastic lobs. We saw some great smashes too with some poor quattros and poor traces. Both teams brought the energy. Competitive players on both sides. Musami knew stepping into this that Jessica Algra was going to be a challenge. They brought their A game today. I believe everybody is satisfied with what they put forth on the courts. And again, thank you very much. Domo arigato, gozaimasu, and matane.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Musami. And Yoshino, thank you very much.
これつけたら
いやー、はい。すごいなんかめちゃめちゃ声が。
そうそうそう、響く。
Hello. Hi, Gail. Great job on the game. Would you like to get some post commentary, comments on the last match? Yes.
C'est commenté ton dernier match, c'est pas commenter les deux matchs.
Yes. Would you like to join us? Okay. Great job. Pleasure to meet you. Enjoy Fort Bonifacio and Boulder City. Jason, Sten, Ramos. Kazuki's Taki. Should call Taki.
Sten and Grant, right?
Sten, and then Bram's gonna be Bramos.
Ramos? Okay.
Sten is the purple shirt.
Purple? Okay. Here, let me get you in the middle here.
So we've got Sten, Ramos, Jason, and Tommy.
Rams or Ramos?
Brahma.
He wants to be referred to as Ramos.
Ramos.
Yes. So Ramos is in the orange.
And where is Ramos from?
They're both
Netherlands.
Dutch. No, they're Dutch because they got the
Netherlands, Dutch?
horizontal flag.
Okay.
Vertical is France. Dutch is horizontal. Unfortunately, I learned that the hard way yesterday.
Stan and Ramos.
Sten and Ramos
Sten and
versus
Ramos.
Jason and Tommy.
Jason and Tommy.
And Tommy.
Yeah, okay.
It's good or bad?
Yeah, this is a bit loud.
Okay.
The blind corner over here.
So who's who then?
Ramos
so
is in the orange.
Sten is in the purple.
Okay.
Ramos is in the orange.
Okay.
And then we know who Tommy and Jason is.
Yep. No.
Jason, you know Jason Tamayo. And then
Just kidding you.
Tommy, okay.
They're my personal friends.
Jason's just picking it up today, right? The
Yeah,
paddle.
yeah, yeah. It's his first game.
I don't want to fail you guys, okay?
No,
So
no,
if
don't
I
worry
play
about
this,
it.
I'll
Don't
play
worry
up
about it.
here.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yep, so we have Dutch, Japan, and Philippines.
Very intense warm up.
Dutch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not France.
No. Definitely not France.
Yeah.
Never confuse those,
No,
right? Yeah.
But the easy thing with the French flag is that the end part was dipped in blood after the revolution.
Okay.
So it's red in the end.
The
Blue, white, red.
I made them the air of referring to Jerry as being a Frenchman instead of a Dutchman yesterday.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think you called him Filipino also in the beginning.
Yeah, yes, and
Yes.
yeah, French and Filipino, and it turns out he was Dutch and Indonesian.
Yes.
Yeah.
Terima kasih. Intense warm up.
Yeah.
It's a very long warm up.
Yeah, we've seen some great matches so far at this FIP Rise Manila. This is the first international tournament in the Philippines, brought to you by Manila Paddle Club. You know, just, Frederick, the foundation that you build here for paddle in BGC and in the Philippines is so impressive over the last 3 years.
Yeah, it's been a rough, rocky ride, but here we are, launching the first ever FIP tournament in the Philippines. Chock-a-block, 29 countries, lots of players. The club is full. Everybody's doing their part, and yeah, it feels great. It feels great.
Sten and Tommy going back and forth there, and also Ramos and Jason. I think we're going to be in the chairs here, spectating an amazing spectacle here from what we're seeing going back and forth on these warm-up volleys.
Yeah, the matches have been tremendous, you know, since Wednesday, since the start of the mixed, and then we ended it with the championship yesterday with Jessica and Jason not retaining, but winning the first ever mixed championship here. So it's exciting, you know, for what's being built here.
It is, and the Manila Paddle Club is doing a fantastic job on the first ever FIP Rise Manila in the heart of Fort Bonifacio, Global City, Taguig, Philippines. Fred and Elena very proud of what has been put on thus far and the contribution of the players and the countries and the FIP around the world. Fred and Elena making this possible, and as you people can see, it is turning out to be an amazing tournament.
Thank you so much, and also for your viewers and listeners. There's another stream on court number 4, ongoing match right now, and you can find the URL and the link to that stream on paddlefip.com on the official FIP website. There should be 2 links up now, one court 1 and one on court 4. 2 very exciting matches ahead now. Court 1 is getting ready, warm-ups done, final preparations between the players, wiping their hands, their faces.
Yes, yeah, getting ready, right?
Getting ready.
Lots of butterflies, I would think, right?
For sure.
Yeah,
for sure. Team Netherlands is on court. Jason and Tommy.
Stan and Bramos
getting ready.
Entered the court. Yeah, I think we're in for some non-stop action in this matchup.
Okay.
And really all week.
Looks
you know,
like Netherlands to serve.
Yep.
Stan and Bramos.
Yep. The Netherlands is going to take first serve on this one. Fred.
Bramos is like what?
Listen.
Hindu god? Sounds like Brahman. Bramos?
Bramos.
No?
Yes.
Okay, let's see what he got.
Bramos is very tall when I was
Yes,
down
he
there
is,
interacting with him. So's Jason.
Tommy
though.
to return.
Yes.
High lob. Nice block.
Nice.
Keeping pressure.
Oh, very high lob.
Jason and Tommy took the net. Keeping the
Oh.
net. Good smash. Okay.
Ooh.
Just trying to find a pathway between the 2 Dutchmen. Hit the net instead.
Ah.
I know exactly what that feels like.
Bramos to serve.
I wonder if we're going to see the Flying Dutchman out here for those that are fans of
I don't think he's so
imperialism.
tall. I don't think he needs to fly at all, actually.
There we go with the
Okay.
serve from Bramos. Returns over to Tommy. Tommy, nice lob.
High lob
Sten
again.
positioning.
Bajada, return, soft, Chiquita, lob again. Jason
Yes.
to follow up. High lob. The wind is picking up.
Yep.
Careful now, boys.
Sten on this one.
Bajada again. Block.
Oh.
Out.
Yeah.
Out.
Wow.
Yeah, we have the wind
Okay,
here.
here we
picking
go.
up on this.
Yeah.
As you can see, we do have those 3 typhoons orbiting the Philippines right now. We got a little bit of wind turbulence coming in. They're going to be affecting it here on
Serve
the
out.
courts.
Second serve from Bramos.
Ramos sends it back. Jason responds. Now Tommy's pushing back. Sten over to Tommy.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh,
and
Port
Sten smashes
Quattro.
it out with a Port Quattro.
He saw that one coming.
Yep.
Good prep. Good read. Yeah, the closer this typhoon is coming, the more wind's going to pick up.
Yes, you might see us strapped in here soon with
Right.
some harnesses, Fred.
Possible. Oh,
Tommy pushes
great
it
lob.
back. Oh, and that is
Oh.
still in
Oh,
play.
the Chiquita. Wow, well played.
Oh.
Well played. Very good shot.
Wow, that is a great joust there that we just saw on the first kickoff on this. He's beautiful, beautiful. Over there, you can see the Argentina ref from Mr. Luis.
The umpire.
The umpire, he's there with Jason right now. And of course, we have our production manager down there assisting with keeping the scores on the screen. Old Mike Ang, sitting next to Bambi. Looks like Bambi's going to be assisting with the scores on this match.
And I think they're just talking about a little bit of the wind. You know, try and make some adjustments as best you can with the BGC wind tunnel, right? You got to make a little adjustment.
They've been hitting
right?
some spectacular high lobs, which is, I don't. It's amazing they get those in this wind.
Look at that, Tommy stepping up with that T-slash and then dialed in with the serve. Ramos returns. Jason fires back.
Beautiful.
Ramos lobs it up.
There we go.
Tommy.
Oh,
Wow.
Nice
Seth
return.
actually caught that one.
Wow.
Still in. Finding the second glass there. Ramos trying to return it. Half volley.
Nice job,
Not
Tommy.
successful.
That was a spectacular play there. Tommy back over. Seth turns. Tommy comes up short on that one.
Second serve.
Might be a second serve. Yeah, it was out.
Second serve. Yep.
Nice lob.
Jason sending it over. Seth returns. Jason bringing too much heat on that one. Tommy sends it over. Ramos sending it back.
Okay, finding the back glass. Lob is coming. Ramos searching. Backhand bajada. Jason returns in the middle. Tommy trying to find the second side glass.
Incredible volley here.
Nice.
Seth getting in on the action now.
Lob out.
Yeah.
Tommy to serve.
Tommy with the serve.
Go to the glass. Volley in the middle. Nice pickup. Jason.
Oh, into the net.
Ramos came up a little short on that one. With some fire, though.
Half volley return.
Tommy heading back, taking position again. Are we going to see that T-slash on the footwork? Nope, not this time. Dials it in on the serve. Ramos sends back on a lob there. Ramos again pushing back. Tommy ready for it, but ends up out off of the fence.
Block out.
Unfortunate block out there.
Serve in the middle. High lob. Jason's looking for an opportunity. Ay. Focus.
Maybe some frustrations there. Reset, focus. Players take a position.
Golden point.
Rackets are up as we see this golden point.
To the glass.
Serve.
Volley to the middle. Boom.
Boom.
And still in. Tommy's finding hard smash. And it's back in. And oh my goodness. The return from Ramos.
That was tremendous from
Break.
Ramos, right?
Early break.
Wow.
Yeah.
Spectacular. Fred, this is quite the viewing here on this match. Definitely a competitive lineup between these four players, with the Dutchman going against the Philippines and Japan player here. Jason pushing it over.
He can make it.
Can't get
oh,
to
he
that,
hesitated.
huh?
He
Yeah.
hesitated. He had
Just short.
You think if
on
he goes
that.
on that, he might get it right? Yeah.
He stopped, and then it's
Yeah.
like, no. Come on. There's no takebacks in this game.
Yes.
It's do or die, win or lose.
Yep.
Let's go now.
Oh, right in the middle.
Back over.
It's just everything comes back from the Dutchman now.
Yeah.
Putting the pressure on Jason and Tommy.
They're keeping the ball really low too on these rallies here.
And they are up to the net quickly.
Yeah,
very
difficult.
quickly, right?
Difficult to retire.
It's like we got Seth here serving now. Sends it over.
Off the wall.
Tommy returns.
Nice, right? Nice Chiquita.
Okay, super high lob. Jason touching the ball. He's finding that side glass. Tommy in the middle.
Oh, yes.
Ramos backhand return to the net. Half volley.
Rackets are up. Sten getting in. We have the serve.
Good lob. Ooh. Jason had to block that one. That ball was finding the side fence.
Had he angled that a little more, you think that would have cleared the other side there, Fred?
No, he wasn't going for that. He was going for a rule on the fence.
Okay. Rule on the fence.
Change the ball.
40-15.
Seth coming through. Or Sten coming through.
From Tommy. Portres,
right? Yeah.
Players going out here. See if we can read some of this body language. Figure out what's going on through their minds.
Sten and Ramos are, I believe, top seed in this tournament. So
Okay.
very, very tough match for Tommy and Jason.
You can see the energy here on Jason and Tommy. And as we see Ramos and Sten, they kind of look a little more chilled, laid back.
Well, after 3-0.
Yes.
Yes.
Very, very synchronized. Very synchronized. Good players.
But as we've seen many times, Fred, you can start off really strong in the beginning and still get it snatched away.
Are you referring to my match?
No. That was not a shot at you, brother.
Where's the exit button here?
Right.
No, that's not. That was.
Oh, I got destroyed twice today. Thank you so much, sir.
I saw some great plays from you up here.
Yeah,
though.
we did.
And
we
so did the
We saw some
spectators.
amazing plays.
The first set was enjoyable. The second
Yes.
set, not so much.
Not so much, right?
You were going up against some steep competition, though, too. So I wouldn't cut yourself too short on that one.
Yeah.
After all, this is the FIP Rise Manila.
Jason to serve.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
From
Right?
me. Pressure is on.
Yes.
Okay, now.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh, not going to
Okay.
catch up with that one.
Yeah, I think
No.
Jason and Tommy now decided let's not hold back.
Right.
This is it.
Yes.
We need to win this one.
Bringing the heat now.
I see a complete new energy.
Yeah. Reset, mindset reset, you know?
Jason sends it
Obviously,
over.
They are serving, so they have the pressure.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like he's touching the net. Chiquita and where is he? Okay.
There we go. Jason in position for that one.
You see how fast the Dutchmen,
yes.
they don't miss an opportunity to
Yeah.
take the net. Made a fatal error there.
Yep.
Tommy trying to pass him on the backhand side, and he's trying to hit the, I don't know what that was. A spade.
Ramos lobs
Super
deep.
high lob. Jason.
Is that in? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Some mistakes now from the Dutchman.
Yeah.
Yep. Ramos came up a little short on that one.
2 in a row.
Reduce the errors and capitalize on them as well.
Oh. Half volley. Didn't quite go as planned.
Jason with the serve. Ramos
Oh, yes.
Good serve.
comes back short
Nice.
on that one, so that'll be a ace
Nice
for
ace
Jason.
on that, yeah. Ramos getting ready to serve, right?
Oh, Jason or Ramos aces that one. Tommy readjusting.
serve.
Ramos sends it back. Now going at Jason this time. Jason with a lob. Sten coming up, taking position, and we get
Portres.
Portres
Portres.
on that one.
the serve. Tommy returns in the no-fly zone,
Yes.
and Ramos
Yes.
is not missing any opportunities. Changlitazo,
Yes.
kaboom, finish the point. Grandmas Changletta. Okay, kaboom.
Okay, kaboom.
Por
Por quattro,
right there.
Yeah.
That quickly, Fred.
Yeah, good. I mean, it's a good serve, makes it difficult to return. The ball comes back in the no-fly zone. They know it. They just move forward and finish it real quick. I also know what that feels like.
Yeah.
I've been on that end. Tough.
Coming with that heat stick.
4-1.
As we're here today, what a spectacle, what a display of talent. These champions coming from all around the world, bringing their best games for your pleasure, being streamed live real time here in Fort Bonifacio, Global City, the FIP Rise Manila, here at the Philippine Paddle Club, the Manila Paddle Club in the heart of Bonifacio, Global City. As Fred pointed out to us yesterday, it doesn't get much closer to the center of BGC than this.
And remember, guys, we got the second stream going, also between two Spaniards and one Filipino and one Japanese player on court number 4. Find the stream on paddlefip.com and also on manilapaddleclub.com Facebook page and I believe Instagram.
Yes, we brought in Mike Gang's production crew here on center court. We were able to get the second stream up on the fourth court as well. Plenty of games going on, 5 courts running games all day in this tournament. As we have the players now taking position, Tommy and Jason, high 5 tamp there. Ramos and Sten, rackets up.
Tommy
we get the
to
serve.
serve.
Tommy serves.
Yep.
Okay, good lob.
Okay.
Jason is putting some pressure on
Yes.
that ball. And Stan replied.
Like that one was out on the glass, no?
Yeah, I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it came through on the glass there on the right.
Yeah,
Looked like on the back wall.
Love 5. Tommy serves. High lob again. He's waiting for after the glass.
Jason fires through. It comes right back again.
Mahada, block out. 5-all. Tommy to serve to Ramos.
Ooh.
Tommy was trying to portress, didn't quite work out. Stan replied. Now Stan is trying to go on the aggressive side. Jason's trying to find a fence. Softball in the middle. Ooh. 2 softballs in the middle. Okay, where's the lob?
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's finding double glass.
Oh.
And come on, Portress.
Portress
Yeah.
right there. Wow.
That was like 5 chances to hit the ball out.
Back and forth rally.
What a rally.
5
Crazy.
opportunities to score on that one. Intense heat here on
The
that
Dutch-
last volley.
Yeah, the Dutchman's really not letting go. Huh? They want
No.
every single point now.
They do.
Tommy on the serve.
Ooh, block out. Ay, ay, ay. Difficult. They're running in and blocking the ball. It's too much force, too much power. Good lob. Jason going for Portress.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He got it there.
Well done.
Portress.
Yes.
Great Portress
Beautiful.
from Jason.
It's
on
super.
that
I
one.
mean, for everybody who's watching here, I mean, it's obviously it's a great shot, but outside in the wind, hitting that shot, it's quite an achievement,
Yeah.
to say the least, because the ball is moving in the wind, and you need to be so accurate when you're hitting that one.
It's not so easily done as those sitting at home are seeing.
No. Nice.
Nice.
So nice. Okay, so he kept serve.
Yep. They're coming on here.
Okay.
4-2 right now, right?
Important game.
Yep.
Players taking position. Rackets are up. Sten dials in on the serve.
Oh.
Ay, ay, ay. it's difficult in the lob. You hit it short. These tall Dutch
they've
men,
got so much length,
they got it,
right?
Yeah, they got it dialed in.
Yeah.
They will capitalize on it.
Yeah. Should consider playing some more Chiquitas in this stage of the game.
That would be your suggestion, right? More?
Yeah. Yeah. See? Instant payoff.
Yeah.
Chiquita to the backhand.
Jason and Tommy seem to be enthusiastic on that last one there. Sten winds up, serves.
See, now they're trying to keep the balls down a little bit more.
Yeah.
Here comes a good lob.
That's good.
And the boys are close to the net. Ooh, difficult.
Oh!
Played it right to the feet. The Dutchman couldn't return it.
Yeah.
Stan. Oy, oy, oy.
Good read, good execution there by Jason on that one.
Yep.
Dutchman now coming with their next serve. Tommy returns. Jason lobs up.
Here's those lobs that I say that maybe you shouldn't be making those right now.
Yep. Another
more
portraits there, right?
Yeah, but all the balls they kept, all the Chiquitas they won actually.
Yeah.
Right.
Dutchman serving up. There's the serve over to Jason.
Oh.
That one ends up being an ace serve.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Unlucky. 5-2.
Stepping up on that one there, we're seeing some more action. As Fred was saying, the Chiquitas seem to be working out in Jason Tamayo and Tommy's favor. So looking to see if we're going to see more of those executed moving forward. And then with the Dutchmen to their credence here, they have been taking advantage of those lobs, turning them into portresses and smashes out. So interesting to see how this is going to continue to develop. Notice the height on the Dutchman, give them that opportunity, get the balls out, capitalizing on them smashes. It shows that it is more difficult for them to catch them Chiquitas on the lower planes. So let's see, Fred, moving forward, if Jason and Tommy start utilizing those more and what the versatility is going to look like.
Again, with the wind, it's so difficult to lob. And playing against these very tall players with great reach, it's very tough. So you should really keep the lobs when the Dutch are really close to the net.
Yeah.
If they're on halfway second pole and you need to hit the lob so good, otherwise these guys will intercept, they'll catch it, and the ball's out the court.
Yeah.
But again, it's easier said than done, right?
Always. Being an armchair critic is probably one of the easiest things in the world.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Second
But
serve
again,
coming
these
up.
are professional players. They know what they're doing. Just apply the strategy and off you go. Now they're serving, so they should have the pressure. Nice one.
Nice.
Now
There's a
hit
lob.
Hit it out.
There we go.
There you go. Out.
Yes.
Portraits.
Portraits by Jason. Great execution.
Nice way to get started, right?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Let's continue with this one.
Ooh, second serve coming up. Into the corner. Oh, nice recovery.
Lob with a big return from the side glass. The Dutch took the net straight away. Didn't miss any chances
Nice
there.
lob.
Stan is chasing.
Ooh.
Trying to play so spicy to the side fans. Great when it goes in, but very high risk shot.
There was a nice lob too, right, to get them off that.
Oh, for sure.
Off that net.
Yeah.
Jason with the serve. Dutchman sending it back.
That's out.
A little too much on that lob. Ends up
that's what
going
I'm
out.
saying. All these strong players, strong smashers, the lob needs to be so deep, and in this wind, it's so difficult. Again, so this one should be going out. Jason has the power to do that.
Great
Portraits.
smash. Portraits by Jason.
Now the
again.
big question is, are they going to return Chiquitas or are they going to return lobs?
Right,
because they
right.
really need this one, right?
Yes.
It's
5-3.
5-3. 5-3. If I was coaching them down there, and luckily I'm not, I would say
I was just
no
going to
more
ask
lobs.
you. That's what you'd be suggesting,
more
right?
lobs.
Yeah.
No.
There's a lob there by Jason.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, they need to cut those out of the program for now.
Yeah.
Dutchman with the serve.
See?
Oh,
That's a better result.
yes. Yeah.
Come on, let's see.
Dutchman with the serve again.
Ramos on the
There
serve.
we go. Bye-bye. Yeah, see, it's
Yeah,
too easy.
Portres.
It's just too easy now.
Yeah.
Just need to keep the ball low. Keep it low. Chiquita approach the net, challenge these guys.
Yep.
Volley going back and
Oh
forth.
boy, that's
Stand
poor
on a
Quattro.
Quattro right there.
That's not a Chiquita. That was right in the no-fly zone. And,
Yes.
Instant response. Looks like a short 6-3 at this point in time.
40-15.
Here we go. Dutchman with the
Serve
serve.
to the glass, serve to the fence, out, second serve. Let's see what Tommy is going to respond with. Yes. Soft and a lob, finding the fence, another lob, and
Then rallies this one up.
It's too easy.
Portres.
It's too easy. It's not easy,
Right.
but they make it look easy.
Right,
But
right,
because
right.
they have both the power and the skill set to do that. So
And the height, too.
I think Tommy and Jason need to figure out a way how to keep the ball low, because again, the lobs in this wind is so difficult, and these guys they've dialed in on the Portres.
Yeah.
It's every ball. That's not deep enough, it's going to go out of the court.
Tommy definitely having a conversation right now with Jason.
Yeah.
The Dutchman just look like two bros sitting on a bench drinking a water right now. Definitely relaxed. Oh, now they're hitting a dialogue there. Some smiles on their face. See some nodding on Tommy over there. Jason, Tommy having an exchange, definitely discussing strategy right now.
And I'm looking at court 4, and I haven't seen a player there in a very long time. So that match must have ended like really
quickly, yeah.
Really quick.
I felt like we just announced it and it's ended now.
Yeah. Yeah. So I hope you guys in your TV sofas or on your laptops or your phones.
All you keyboard warriors out there.
Keyboard warriors, yeah.
You know what the score is. I don't. I don't.
Yes.
I'm sure that Captain Commentary's out there somewhere.
Yeah.
Putting their 2 cents in as we come in, panning off of that FIP Rise Manila banner.
Yep.
Players positioned, rackets are up.
Jason serving.
Second set. Yep. Let's go. Yeah. Okay.
See.
Now the ball is being kept a little bit lower from the Philippine-Japanese side.
Yeah.
Great Portres
Portres
by Jason there. Following on what Fred was saying earlier, how Jason and Tommy were keeping the balls lower, forcing the Dutchman to put a lob in place that then set Jason up to capitalize on it, which we see with that Portres. I called it out.
Oh, nice draw.
Oh, nice, right?
I didn't see that one. I think that was out.
I think it was out.
I
Yeah.
heard it
Got
on the fence there.
Yeah. Serve to the middle. Good volley to the middle. Trying to find the side glass
Oh,
there.
yes,
Nice
yes,
one.
nice.
Nice by Tommy there.
Super
Yeah.
nice bandeja
Very
from
nice
Tommy.
bandeja.
Serve again to the glass. Well done.
Yes.
Easy. Too
Yeah.
easy.
Great job there.
Yeah.
We can see that.
You need to keep doing that, right, Fred,
Yeah.
at this point, right?
Yeah. On serve. Good.
They replicate that again.
Well, now they're going to return the serve, right? So let's
Right.
see if the return of serve is going to be lobs again, or if they're going to
Chiquita,
try
right?
and keep the ball down, hit some Chiquitas and approach the net.
I think I'm going with your strategy on this.
I mean,
after what
it's
we saw, on that.
again, easier said than done.
Sure.
Right? But I mean, at this stage, what's the point of giving them these high lobs when every single one, it's like they're almost 100% now.
Right.
And you need to change your strategy.
Let's see. Off the serve.
Wow, volley going back and forth.
No
This
lobs
is a
now. No
heated
lobs
exchange
now.
here.
So,
But for sure they changed.
yeah,
You see, there's not a single lob
you have
coming.
to, right?
Yeah.
You have to make that adjustment.
Yeah.
Dutchman coming in, have the serve. Jason returns, responds back. Jason turns it back over. Tommy is going to play this one off the wall.
Oh,
and
that
we get a
is
poor quattro.
there.
Every single ball in the no-fly zone is flying.
Yes, it is.
Sten said not
Yes,
today
it
on
is.
that one.
Yeah, but for sure you can see they changed the strategy.
Yeah.
When they have control over the ball, it's not a lob now. It's a Chiquita or a flat return.
Serves off. Tommy returns. Air on that one.
No, because I get the monitor right in front of me. I have no idea what happened. All right, let's see. Ooh, another
Lob is
strategy.
up.
Super high lob with wind.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Not a good strategy. Come on now. Let's go, boys.
Yes.
I think that one came out of frustration.
Yeah. We just missed an aircraft on that one.
Yeah,
that
I think
lob.
so.
Yeah.
Gonna have a call from the flight authority. Okay, good.
Call.
Touch your knee.
Oh, maybe.
Oh,
yeah.
Jason called it.
Yeah.
Stan is laughing. It's like,
Yes.
what? Really? You saw that?
He was hoping he didn't see that.
Sorry.
No.
Nice. In the middle.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, the Dutch took the net very fast.
Oh, boy.
Lob.
Oh, lob.
And this
Still
one's
in
coming
play.
back. This one coming back.
Here we go. There's
Another chance to trying to hit the fence.
Wow, what an exchange here.
He's coming back. He's
Dutchman
coming back.
coming
and that
over.
is-
This is it to capitalize. Can they do it?
No.
Jason, Tommy now. Back at Tommy.
Out.
Yes.
Wow,
Great display
wow.
there.
What an exchange.
What amazing.
What an exchange.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That's a highlight reel right there.
Very, very good. Good serve. Nice return. Ooh, soft.
Oof.
Little short. And the Dutch, they took the net straight away and responded.
Yes.
Fantastic volley.
Lucky shot there. Caught the net a little bit and then
Went into the fence.
went into the fence.
Dutchman return
And
with a
here
lob.
we go.
Boom. Serve up. Still in play.
Fantastic
Yeah.
response from Jason.
Nice, Jason.
Well
Jason sending the heat in the right way on that one with applying pressure.
Tommy finding the middle, backhand return, volley, the lobs from the Dutch, they take the net straight away.
Oh.
Super high lob from Jason. Stan is trying to find that spin and off it goes.
Yes.
Again,
Another portraits.
Again.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just keep the balls away from
Right.
that shot is not working.
Yes.
Heated volley
Ah.
here.
There we go. Out.
Out.
Okay, so
Players exiting.
80% Chiquitas and keeping it down,
Yes,
but
yes.
still those 20%
Right.
keeping it dangerously close to losing the game.
Saw some good smashes on both sides. Jason
good
had
exchanges.
some
Yeah.
But you're right,
portraits, of
Fred.
course, quattros, as did the Dutchman.
But you're right, Fred. They have made some subtle adjustments.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
You
for
can
sure.
see it.
Yeah.
Now we'll see again, I guess, on the return of serve, if they're going to keep to that strategy. There was some frustrating, really, really high balls. And again, with this wind, if it's with no wind, that ball was probably in. With the wind, it's 5 meters outside of the court, almost in court number 3.
Yeah.
So difficult.
Turbulence is definitely playing an effect on what we're seeing result from the players in their tactics.
Yeah, it's such an exciting tournament. You know, first international FIP Rise Manila tournament. You know, it's been exciting since we started, Fred, on Wednesday. You know, and it's just amped up. It seems like the unforced errors, you know, if you can lessen those as best as possible, you're going to be moving on in this tournament. And the adjustments, like you said, during the game.
I think we
too.
agreed not to talk about my game.
I'm sorry.
All right. Okay. Volley out.
We'll edit that out then. We'll try and edit that out.
Sten coming up with the serve. Dutchman serving now, and Jason returns back off the wall. Tommy pushes it over. Tommy's taking position with a lob here. Dutchman send it. Heat. Tommy send it back.
Now you see now the 60. Okay, nice. Yes. Good lob. As I said, when the Dutch are really close to the net, just go for the lob, but
as you've seen here, they're applying pressure on Tommy now.
Now.
Seems as though they're dialing in on Tommy on that last one.
Sten serving.
Oh la la, nice one. Oh, difficult
Tommy,
to touch the
high
fence there. It's really difficult to return that one. Jason chasing.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
That's in, right?
Just in. Okay, wait for the bounce. Oh, he's
High
trying to
lob.
send it
High
again.
lob.
Stan is looking for that one, and
Yeah.
it's out.
Oh,
He bounced
wow,
it out.
what a play there.
That ball went to sleep. Oy,
Yes.
oy, oy. Came back from the audience. Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Marami salamat and thank you. Bonjour, merci.
Tack så mycket. Kitos. And auf Wiedersehen, Tommy. Ay, ay, ay. So you play the Chiquita, you cannot stay in the back.
Yes,
you need
yes,
to,
yes,
you
yes.
need
You
to
gotta
follow
come
up on those.
forward, yeah.
Otherwise, there's no point in playing the Chiquita.
Yeah.
So he got fed his own medicine there.
Yeah.
Okay, Stan to serve, Tommy to respond. Still, both players trying to keep the ball down, finding the net instead.
Yeah.
Dutchman, ball, racket tap there. Sten winding up, dialing in, and we get the serve.
Oh.
Aces that one. Readjusting.
Friday in BGC.
Beautiful
Nice
Friday
weather.
BGC.
Yeah, beautiful weather.
Yes.
A little windy.
Yeah.
But other than that, good. Calm before the storm.
Yes.
Yes.
So to
Yes.
speak.
Literally. Yes.
Yeah, no storm. The storm
Tommy is
away.
trying to find that one. Really bad bounce. Had no option but to lob it back.
Still in play.
Drive forehand lob. Response back to Bramos. Bramos finding the middle with a really nice bajada.
Yeah.
That one came up a little short by Tommy, but it was a good attempt there.
Okay.
Tommy on the serve.
Rackets
Or
up.
Jason on the serve.
Jason on the serve.
Second
First serve. Now second serve. Jason puts it over. Return.
Stand again. Oh,
Tommy's getting some action on this.
And Tommy's playing soft. High lob.
Sten high lob. Jason pushes
Finding
over.
the corner. And Chiquita responds.
Chiquita. Yeah.
Amazing shot from Stan.
Yeah.
Okay. Little interaction there.
Love 3. Dutch are going for the break.
Players in, rackets up. Jason dials in, sends the serve. Ramos returns to the net.
And he's trying to blame the court, kicking the court, saying something. Okay, strategy now.
Little
Okay,
strategy.
let's go. I'm going for the middle. You intercept. Okay. All right, got it.
There we go. Players are set.
Chiquita on
Yeah,
three,
got
right?
you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going for the middle. You
There's
intercept.
the
Okay,
serve.
here's the in the middle, and there's the
Yes.
Well, whatever they were saying, it was working.
It was working. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes,
Keep
yes.
doing that, right? Keep doing that.
Jason, Tommy saying yes. Let's do it again.
All right, one more.
Rackets up.
Now he's going to
Dutchman
find the glass.
dialed
for
in
sure.
now.
It's a little long, the serve. Okay, second serve.
Second serve here.
Is he going to be aggressive and find the glass again? Let's see. Oh, yes.
Ramos
Oh,
into the net.
Saco de abuela. Slow serve. It's a
Slow serve.
grandma serve.
yeah.
Grandma serve. Saco de abuela. Grandma serve. Slow serve.
Jason adjusting strategy here. Okay, we've got a volley going back and forth now.
Nice pickup by Tommy.
Yes.
Here comes the lob, and here comes the
the
smash, and Jason got that one dialed in. Tommy to respond. Ooh, nice.
nice.
And
Oh,
Tommy,
who's got
get
it?
away.
Who's
Let's
got
get
it?
We got a high lob
Oh.
here,
Bye bye.
and it's
No, Tommy got it. Kaboom!
still in, still going, still.
I was expecting Tommy to hit that one right out of the court.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened.
There
Came
were-
too close to the net, I think.
Yeah,
Had to
I
stop
think so.
himself.
yeah.
From up here, there were opportunities on both sides to capitalize on that one. As Fred was saying, though, for the viewers at home, it's not as easily done as it is expressed.
Golden point.
Pressure's on. This volley here for the golden point. Dutchman pushed back. Jason responding.
Oh, right on the
can't
feet.
recover, right?
Right on the feet
Yeah.
on Ramos.
Good shot there by Jason, finding that target of opportunity.
Yeah, the golden point. They have the opportunity to finish it on one point. No juice.
Adjustments are working a little bit here.
Yeah, I
right?
think so.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
This
For
is
sure.
still anybody's game. Just dialed in here now. I can feel the energy and the pressure in this match, Fred, making its way up here. Like I feel like I'm on the line right now, and I'm not even on the court.
Yeah.
After
Feeling the stress.
interacting with Jason over the last few days, he's an outstanding person, great personality, a tremendous athlete, brings a lot of experience as an athlete to the table, and so definitely feeling it here. Not so much of an engagement with the Dutchman. Had a short interaction with him today as they flew in to the Philippines for this match, is my understanding. And then same thing with Tommy. Seems like a genuine person as well. So unfortunately, only one team can advance forward. That's the way it is in the FIP Rise Manila tournament. There can be only one winning team in the end. So we are standing by to see who shall be victorious. Long-winded explanation there. In short, the pressure is on up here.
Ramos to serve.
Serve.
The glass.
Tommy
Ball in
returns.
the middle.
Ooh, lob from Jason.
And here comes.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, too much heat on that one.
Stan was trying to find the portress.
Yep.
Jason blocked it, but unfortunately out.
Ramos on the serve.
Okay.
Tommy,
And the
Good
lob.
job
Oh,
again.
and
Oh, Jason
I-
touches
he
it.
Gets
Jason
it.
touches it.
Gets it.
Oh.
Still
now?
in play.
Nice.
Nice.
Chaser. Kaboom.
Come on, let's get it.
That's
There
it.
you go.
There you go.
Portraits there.
Portraits
Portraits by Tommy.
by Tommy. Nice. Great work there.
Great teamwork.
Yep.
5-all.
Teamwork on both sides. Both teams putting in.
Yeah. But they
An
need to
exemplary
find a
act.
break somewhere, right?
Yep.
So.
Wow.
Ooh.
Too much on that. The
Yeah.
Dutchman sent
Yeah.
that over with a lot of heat.
Yeah, Tommy's response was a little bit too high over the net, right to his forehand. Difficult to respond. Serve finding the side glass with a lot of spin.
Rackets up. We have the serve. Tommy returns, sent
Okay,
right back
here's
over.
Another
Lob.
good lob. This one should be easy to defend, and Tommy should be able to get that one
Yes.
out
There we
of the
go.
court.
Nice
There we
smash
go.
from Tommy.
Beautiful smash.
Good response.
Great lead up on that as they were implementing their strategy throughout the court on that rally, and we've seen how it paid off in their favor.
Ramos on the serve.
Pushed back. The Dutchman coming, applying pressure on this one.
Oh, that is an amazing response
Yes.
there. Okay, now.
Now.
Got a lob.
Eso.
Good. Wow. Wow. Great play there.
Eso. Golden point. This is it. This is it, boys.
Yep.
Golden point. We've been seeing quite a few golden points in this tournament, Fred.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few myself. None of them to
Wow,
my advantage.
poor
Quattro right there.
On the
Another
golden
one
point.
right out of the out of the court
They
there,
needed
Fred.
that break so badly.
Yeah.
Okay, reset.
Reset.
Keep serve.
Yep.
Refocus. It's still anyone's game. It's a lovely muffler on a motorcycle in the background there.
Might need an adjustment,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Somebody getting their
The louder the better.
their Heinekens delivered to them.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Big
high,
lob.
super high lob. Jason touching that. Tommy. Nice volley.
Yes.
Again. Ooh, changed player suddenly.
Yes.
Almost put Jason in trouble. Trying to find that spin.
Oh,
Wow.
Yes.
Great play
For
there.
you guys
Yes.
keeping count, the Dutchman has missed 3 of the latest Fortress attempts. Maybe they're getting tired. They're
Yep.
not as accurate anymore.
That's why we have the amazing Fred up here.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Super high lob.
Tommy touching that one. Back, finding the side glass. Little bit
Ramos
high lob.
returns.
And now,
Oh,
Tommy,
right
can
in the
he
middle. Low.
capitalize?
Yes. And again.
Back. There it is.
Jason.
Lob. Jason sets up on this one.
Side glass.
Back over.
Side glass. Ooh, middle.
Oh,
He's moving the player so well.
There's the
now.
That's
chance.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Great smash on
Yeah.
that one. Fantastic volley. Exceptional finish. Jason and Tommy stepping up saying, not today.
Not today.
Not today.
Not today.
The Dutchman.
High lob.
High
Jason
lob.
should be able to put some pressure on that one.
Oh.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Dutchman reciprocating,
Yeah.
bringing the energy back.
30-15. Tommy to serve, finding the glass.
Over to Sten.
Ramos
to the middle.
Ramos.
with a lob. Jason.
Jason, the wind is
Oh,
now
that wind
very
is
big.
kicking up, Fred. Yeah.
That's why he's not putting full pressure on it
Yes.
yet. Until he's absolutely sure that one can be returned.
Yep.
Oh! Stan hit his own chin, I think, with
Yeah.
that ball. Hit the face of the frame of the racket.
Yeah.
That one came through with a chin up.
Yeah, that happened to me a couple of months back, and then the ball hit my eye, and then I started wearing Rudy Project clear glasses.
That's right. Those
Yes.
Rudy
Not to destroy
Project,
my eyes.
those Rudy Project glasses are a great benefit to the sport to enhance and protect, like Fred was saying, for a PPE perspective there, personal protective
Yeah.
equipment.
Serves out, second serve.
As we see, these paddle balls can end up in a few different places. We've seen some strikes in the guts, in the groins. Oh,
In
right
the-
there on a spectator's forehead just now.
Yeah,
Actually,
you're-
that was a cameraman.
It's the cameraman, actually.
Alan, you're right. There have been
He's still
some in the
smiling.
lower midsections that we did see. I think yesterday a little bit.
Yep.
So.
And
Not
we-
purposely, but it happens from time to time. I
That's
would
right.
imagine,
As we
right?
saw, one of the Dutchmen took it to the chin, and a cameraman just took it to the forehead. So, Project Rudy glasses, PPE, and great apparel.
Yeah, it's exciting, Fred. You guys have over 100 players here, 29 different countries represented. I mean, this is just amazing what you guys have been able to build here in the first international FIP
We're super
tournament.
happy. We're so
Yeah.
happy. Very, very happy. This is an amazing event. Everything's running smoothly. We're on time. We're on schedule. And obviously, again, calm before the storm. We're trying to push as many games as possible before the storm is hitting us on Sunday, according to schedule. Obviously, I still keep my hopes up on a due north turn of this
Yep.
bad weather coming in, but we'll see. We'll see.
Fred manning the helm here brings me back to my younger days when I used to work at the United Parcel Service. The supervisors would be cracking your whips. Fred up here cracking these whips, keeping these teams rolling non-stop. And speaking of rolling, why don't you roll on up to your nearest K-Swiss outlet and check out some of their apparel for the paddle sport. They feature all kinds of products that can help bring your game to the next level, increase your productivity while on the court. And the ball is in play.
Just couldn't get to that one.
Dutchman came in there for a quick double Dutch rudder, it looked like.
I don't even know what that means. Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Let's see. Jason,
Off
high
the
lob.
wall.
Ooh, top spin.
Jason returns
another high lob. And
that's in.
The wins are with
Right.
him today.
Yes.
Tommy responds. Tommy
Still
up the
in
run.
play.
Another lob, I guess, coming up.
High
And
lob
this
from
one,
Tommy.
I guess Stan is going to make something out of it. Jason touches it and
Capitalized.
I can't
I
see.
think he got it.
He got it.
Yep.
Did he
got
get it?
Yes.
Yes, he got
Yes.
it. Yes, he got
What
it.
a
Amazing.
tremendous play by Jason.
We caught that one there between the camera leg and the fourth post of the.
Listen, we almost caught the
on.
ball.
Yeah.
The ball was coming up here.
That's right. We
Yeah.
might need some Project Rudy
Yeah,
glasses
we
up
may
here.
need to get the Rudy glasses on.
Oh, you touched the net. You touched the net. No, I didn't. Oh, your feet did. No, I didn't.
No.
Okay, unclear. Unclear what the ruling is at the moment.
We'll have to see what the scoreboard
It
officials
looks like the
put up.
Dutchman said, well, we'll let it slip for now or not. I don't know.
There's the serve. Back. Jason with a lob. Sten taking position. High lob. Tommy lining up.
Oh.
Bramos read that one.
Bramos
Yes, he
knew
did.
what was coming there. Yep.
Went up. Said not today on that one.
Yeah. Aye.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Dutchman with the serve. Serve is over. Jason sends back. Back at Jason again.
Found defense.
Yes.
Excellent. Soft ball to defend is so effective because you have no idea where if the ball is
Where
going
it's gonna
up,
go.
down,
Yeah.
or left, right, center. You need to be super close to the contact point to be able to return that.
Ooh.
What a pass!
Yes,
shot.
that was a great
nice
shot.
backhand.
Yeah.
Excited about that one there.
Good angle.
We got Sten serving here.
He's dialing in.
Yeah.
Here comes the serve.
Jason in the back. Tommy.
See, all responses.
Oh.
I was going to say
Oh,
all
no.
responses are low, and then
Portraits,
Tommy had he had no other option there than to
That
send
was-
it up. There was no other option.
Yeah.
Portraits on that one.
Yeah. And unfortunately, we know what
That
happens.
was in the no-fly zone,
Yeah,
Fred.
yeah,
I think, I
no-fly
believe.
zone.
Yeah.
no fly zone.
And Tommy to serve.
Jason.
Or Jason to serve, sorry. Jason to serve.
Hey, you know what they say, Tamita, Tamayo, Tamayo, Tamita.
I don't know what happened there. Tommy just put a poor quattro attempt right into the net.
Yeah.
Not great.
No.
Jason with the serve.
Love 15. Come back now.
Sten sending it back over. Tommy answering.
Tommy's
with energy.
trying to recoup his error by hitting the ball out.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, and
And it
Jason
ends in
gets
a
that
Jason
one.
gets that.
massive Chiquita challenge.
Tommy
Oh,
lob.
No fly zone.
Yes.
Stand and out.
Out.
Portraits.
Aye. Tommy.
Yeah.
Obviously, guys, I'm rooting for my home team here.
Oh, we haven't picked up on that yet.
No, not at all.
This is completely a non-biased commentary here.
sorry for all
Yes.
to all viewers.
Yes.
Like I don't even see like Dutch on this jersey anywhere.
No.
No.
No, no.
The
It's,
blue,
it's
the
on the
blue.
back. I think it's
Yeah.
on the back. It's on the
That's
back.
right. I think
Come on
the,
now, boys.
Yes.
the Flying Dutchmen are going to hoist their sails here.
Nice return.
Jason, yes.
Side glass.
Ramos
Oh,
Almost returned
beautiful.
that one, beautiful. High
hitting
and
on this.
There we go, a
Tommy
smash.
with a
This one,
smash.
Tommy
And
finds it.
Sten
It's not gonna-
cannot get that one.
Tommy finds it.
Yeah.
I think
Nice.
He needed a ladder, an elevator, and some Spidey flippers on that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. He had a web fluid there.
Spider web on.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Oh, second serve coming up.
Ramos over to Jason. Now Tommy. Oh,
Oh.
he gets it.
Oh,
Jason.
Jason figured it out. No.
Into the fray on that one.
Yeah, he have 3 failed attempts in a row now to get the ball out of the court.
Jason
telling
and
him
Tommy.
to
Teamwork, little
change the angle.
communication. Yeah, change the angle
Change
just
the
slightly.
angle.
Yeah.
Pop it out to the left.
Yes.
Jason with the serve. Ramos returns. Jason returns. Sten pushes it back.
Oops.
Jason fires. Sten over. Now Jason immediately. Sten going back,
Let
bringing
it
him
go.
back
Let
off
it
the
go.
wall.
Oh,
Tommy.
no,
No,
not that one. Kaboom and out.
Out.
It's too easy.
Fortress.
Yeah.
Too easy. Okay. That was the break they couldn't afford.
Right. Yeah, that was
Tough one now.
difficult. Yeah.
5-4.
5-4.
And Dutch to serve. Stan and Ramos is looking at wrapping this up.
Tommy,
Drinking
Jason.
some energy drinks.
Yep.
They're down there. They're still showing some optimism, though. You can see that they know that they're still in this.
Well, for sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anything can happen.
I think they're putting their work boots on right now.
Yeah, they need to.
I'd use those ginger shots down in the cafe.
Oh, yeah, they're
yes,
so good.
Yes, yes.
That'll wake you right up.
Yeah.
Yes, the ginger glow juice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one too. It's the cayenne pepper in the ginger shot that opens up your blood vessels to the max.
The wonderful Elena
oxygen
was
going.
up here. Shared that with the viewers today.
Ah, great.
And I got to tell you, the coffee is tremendous. I had the Spanish latte. I love it.
Yeah, we got some really nice beans.
We'd
From
love
an-
to
from
share
an
them beans
unknown
with you too.
supplier at this moment.
That's
Yeah.
right. We would love to share those beans with you. So make sure you reach out to info@r2c2 Global so we can connect you
that's right.
with the Manila Paddle Club owners, Fred and Elena.
Oh. Okay.
Here we go.
See, now the boys are
Fourth.
keeping
Oh,
all
boy.
the balls low.
Tommy.
All the balls
Oh.
are low.
Jason
oh,
coming in.
Jason finds
Oh,
a beautiful shot.
Yes.
Nice one. Love 15.
Yes.
This is it, boys.
I'm literally on the
You
edge of my
understand?
seat.
I
right
know.
You
now.
want to stay in this game.
Got to stay in it.
Oh, no.
Jason
the
with
wind.
the lob.
Oh, it's in.
Oh, it's in.
still
What happened?
What's-
Out. Second serve.
Oh,
Oh.
Out.
second serve.
Second serve. That lob was beautiful.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Yes,
Oh, he's
lob.
trying to hit another one. Tommy, attack. Take the net. Both in.
Oh,
Tommy
Stem.
goes,
And
pushes
then
it
another
back.
lob.
It's still
Beautiful
in.
lob.
Ramos sends
Bahada
it over.
Passing Jason. And
That will be the end of that.
was that in?
That would be the
Yeah,
end
it
of
was
that
in.
rally.
I couldn't see.
Couldn't quite see that with the roof
Yeah, I
on
see.
in there.
5-1.
Jason,
Balanta.
Tommy sending it over. Jason.
Stan knows what to do with that one.
Yeah, poor trace on that, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Off of the back and then out.
So this is, I think we're coming up on match point here, right?
It is match point. 40 love. And that was
Oh,
it.
that's
Well
it.
done, boys.
Yeah, well done.
Great showing.
Yep.
Great effort.
And again, I
Dutch
think,
get the
I
win
think
today.
The Dutch is the #1 seed in this tournament, if
Okay.
I'm not mistaken. So good effort from,
Yep.
from Jason and Tommy.
Jason and Tommy.
Jason, the Philippine Paddle Association player, and Tommy from Japan.
What an amazing match that we just witnessed here. Plenty of smashes on both sides. Both teams putting forth the effort. Great show. Great spectacle for every one of our viewers that are tuned in here for the FIP Rise Manila. Wow. Fred, just I'm on the edge of my seat the entire time as we were experiencing this. And I'm just still blown away trying to get the fruit salad cleared out of my head. It was just a great game. Overall great game from the players, bringing their best game here. Jason and Tommy back on the sidelines now, and the Dutchman sitting down, cool, calm, collective, as we're getting ready to move forward into our next match here at the FIP Rise Manila at the Manila Paddle Club in the heart of Fort Bonifacio, Global City.
And it looks like we have players on court 4 too.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks like
And,
court 4 is back up and
yeah.
going.
different different level I can see from here. So that's probably the
Looks like an
the
Indonesian
challenge.
team.
No,
maybe?
so we're running 2 tournaments in parallel. So that looks like the challenge draw, which is a parallel tournament to the actual FIP tournament. So we got 2 Norwegians on one side and 2 Indonesians on the other side. And guys, dial in paddlefip.com or Manila Paddle Club on Instagram and Facebook if you want to find that second stream. For myself, I think I will excuse myself, go downstairs and order a paddle smash burger with some extra chili on top.
Okay, that
I'm
sounds delicious.
getting quite hungry here.
Yes.
So then, in
It's
that
lunchtime
case,
already.
I think we're going to roll into the bench and active ads for
Perfect.
the FIP
Yep.
Rise Manila here. So, Mike, let's go ahead and roll into.
Maybe we should just announce before we go, the next match is with Shungo from Japan, Tim Brown
Tim Brown, who
from
we met last
Australia.
night.
Yeah, Tim was there.
Yeah, we
and-
had a good dialogue with Tim Brown last night
Yes.
and Shungo.
Yeah, they were both up here in the booth.
Yeah, and I don't know their opponents.
I think they're both, I believe they're both from Great Britain.
I actually have no idea. So we have to figure it out. But Tim and Shungo is warming up with each other. And there's one player from the other team. And with that, I leave you all in suspense. And I will travel downstairs to pick up my
Yes,
smash
Cameron
burger.
and Theodore.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Fred. We look
British
forward
boys.
to
The
seeing you
sandwich
later
and the broom,
today.
right?
Yeah,
you got to
yeah,
get the
yeah,
broom,
yeah.
right?
Gotta get the broom out. Okay, see you guys. Thank you.
Thank
so
you
much.
so much.
Nuevo CUPRA 100% eléctrico.
Yeah, tell me what we need to do.
I don't know if you guys are aware, this first international tournament in the Philippines.
Yes.
Here at Manila Paddle Club. And like I said, we've been going since Wednesday. So we're so excited to have players joining us. And if each one of you guys could kind of introduce yourself and tell us just one quick thing about why you got into paddle.
All right. So I'm Leon Taira. I'm half Japanese and half Canadian. And I just played my first round, got destroyed by number 2 seed. So I guess that's my fun fact of the day.
Unlucky, Leon. Very unlucky, though. Very lucky shots they had. About 100 of them.
They played well. And I got into paddle because I actually played tennis before. And when I went to Spain, everyone was playing paddle, not tennis. So I was like, what the hell is this new sport? And I tried, I got into it. I fell in love at instant. And since then, I'm a paddle player instead of tennis.
Yes, and with Leon up here joining us from Japan, earlier we had Yoshino up here doing some commentary for one of your other countrywomen, Musami.
Yeah.
It was a great time. It was a very good time. In fact, I was doing a little bit of wordplay there with Yoshino when I called out a false play, and she's like, no.
Yeah.
It was out.
She corrected us right away. I don't know on that. Yes.
And then Damien from Australia.
Yeah, Sydney, Australia. So I've got a actually the man on court was the first man I saw. I went down to Melbourne to watch Novak Djokovic win the Australian Open last year, and it just happened to be my wife's one of her good friends. Tim was partnering him. Jarek, shout out to you. You're probably watching this. Your partner. So I watched these guys playing the final against the Swedish pair. I've never played paddle before. My background AFL and cricket. And I said, I'll beat these blokes next year. And that's I got to round 16, not bad. Plus, age isn't on my side as well. So, as I like to claim, I'm the oldest man in the top 700 now. So, I'm doing okay.
Well, Damien, firing shots anyways, right? Fire the shots, right?
Yeah, it is. And that's why I've got 3 kids. I don't miss. So, just a shout out as well, Christian, Dominic, and Alicia. Boys, make sure you bat together tomorrow and put on another good partnership like last week, because Dad's not there, but I'll be watching on Instagram.
Well, paddle's for the whole family, right?
It
From
is.
beginners all the way to the professional at the level that you guys are at.
Well,
right?
I was here 3 weeks ago with my family. We were traveling through Asia, and we met Elena and Fred. They come down to Australia with a few Filipinos. That's what I met them, Australian Open last year. So we came to these courts. And Maynard, who I partnered with, and Leon, we probably have the same track record, all 3 of us together. ... Yes, but we pick up points, and we're just the season welcome parties to most of these tournaments. So we're on the way up anyway into the Masters tournament soon. Not Leon, but Maynard and myself. Sorry to put you in that category.
Masters veterans, eh?
Yeah, and the kids are fantastic, so that's why I did it. I've played a lot of sports at high levels and coach, but paddle is my thing, because everyone is from everywhere. So you guys from America, konnichiwa here, Canadian guy from up north, everyone's from everywhere. So when you're playing in Sydney, Tim is the only Aussie there, pretty much only white fella. There's a couple others out there, but it's like you're on holidays. No one speaks English. It's vamos this and whatever language they're speaking. Privyet. I learn all these different, and it's just a fantastic mix. And it's a sport that you can play for life. And even a beginner can get a point the first time they play, because of this damn UFC cage that we get stuck in.
Right.
Yeah. I think we're going to experience an explosive match here, and also an explosive commentary, because we have 4 very large personalities here, which is great. This is going to be great commentary.
This will be the highlight of the tournament.
It would be.
So give us some background on what we're going to see as far as the players that are on the court right now, on the main court right now, guys.
Leon's probably best to go Shungo, because they've played together. I can fill you in a bit on Tim.
So I've played with Shungo for almost like 3 years, I think, in the past, and we've won like Asian champs, and we've won like Japan national champs together and stuff.
Wow,
so
amazing.
He's a good friend of mine and a good partner too. But Shungo is very, very, he's a fighter, eh? He's always out there, big voice, always doesn't give up to the last point.
Kamikaze Shungo. Is that what we're going with today?
Yes.
But he said, he told us yesterday, very strategic in that kamikaze, right? Very strategic.
Okay, yeah. I guess. I don't know what he thinks. But very, so the best part about watching Shungo is that he will never give up until the last point. So, you see matches where, one side gets is part of the match, and they're like, they start to lose it, and now you can see the momentum's gone, and it just kind of like, throw away the match. But for Shungo, against number 1 in the world, against number 500 in the world, he's always in there, always prepped, always ready, has his head in the game right there, and is always fighting to the last point. So I think watching him play, he's a good role model too, good athlete, amazing. And at the same time, seeing his fighting spirit throughout the whole game, it would be something interesting to watch.
And that's something that we've seen here today throughout all of the matches, is that will to not surrender. Every one of these matches today, both teams have been putting it in to the very bitter end. And so looking forward to see what Mr. Tim Brown brings Shungo, Cam, and Theo on this match here. High-spirited. It's going to be an explosive match. And, of course, Leon is going to be delivering some exceptional Japanese commentary to go with the English piece.
In Japanese as well.
Yeah, of course.
Konnichiwa to all the Japanese people out there. Mr. Miyagi and all his mates, yes?
While Leon's talking, you'll just be hearing Alan over here going, hi.
Hi.
And then arigato.
Arigato.
And I'm just keeping my
And I'll
fingers
play
crossed and-
Danielson. I'll be Danielson.
Oh, can I be Johnny? Oh, please let me be Johnny.
You can be Johnny. You can't have a Daniel without a Johnny.
Yeah, that's true. You can. You can.
No retreat, no surrender. Let's go.
And then Sean as well. Sean O'Neill joining us from the great state of Ohio.
Absolutely.
Even though he lives out here in the Philippines, in the heart of Bonifacio Global City with me. Not co-located, though. We, of course, have our own condos.
Separate beds.
separate
Yeah,
beds.
that's all right. No, I've just met their lovely wives and partners, guys.
Yes,
So
yes,
just
yes.
don't get your hopes up, anyone out there.
All bands, all bands.
I am from Sydney.
It is a brave new world. And with that stated there, Sean is from Youngstown, Ohio.
Yep.
I happen to be from Detroit, Michigan.
Wow.
So we come from two very, very cold places.
Do you know Les from the pawn shop?
Oh,
The Toyota, do you know Les?
hardcore pawn.
Yeah, do you know Les?
I have not
I
met
watch
him in
his show.
person, but we are familiar with it.
I understand.
It's a great show, and with a great show, we have the players now on the court taking that shot as we are about to kick off. So I have all of my yen, pesos, dollars, and what's the Aussie currency?
Oh, at the moment, we're moving towards crypto, but yeah, it's just the Aussie dollar.
And the Aussie dollar, I have them up here on this match. That the winning team is going to be the one that puts forth the least amount of airs and forces the most airs on their opponent.
Yeah, and that's why I think Tim Brown will come into his own. We've watched him play. He's been one of the top, if not the top Australian player the last few years. He plays on the backhand side, but he's solid as a rock. They're playing with these young up-and-comers, English guys. I've spent a bit of time with them. They're moving through the ranks. But I'm a gambling man. I have to put my money. I'd be going with the Aussie and the Japanese player today. They've just got the experience. They've played at these courts before. I think they're just going to prove to be too solid in the clutch moments.
Yeah.
They're just going to pull out the correct shots.
Okay, thank you, Damien. And Damien is Australian, too, so I'm not picking up any bias there at all on his prediction.
He somehow won this morning. He didn't play very well, as I got heard from you guys giving it to me. I heard my 8-year-old son could have played better than me this morning, but he was right.
That was Alan. I don't want to take credit for that.
My wife gave it to me worse. You should see what she did on the live feed. I'm not allowed to come home unless I win the next one.
I myself am an American. However, I do have the bloodline of the English, Swedish, or English, Swiss, and Irish. So I'll try to show some more love here to Cam and Theo so that the conversation isn't too shifted towards Tim and Shungo. Because we know Leon's going to be out here too, representing and supporting one of his
fellow teammates.
Japanese as we are getting ready to kick this off. I think the players are going to take position on the court now. Shungo coming into the court, adjusting his shorts. Tim on his right flank there. Tim is the attackers, my understanding. Based
If I
on
could
the
just
dialogue
intervene
last night.
there,
Of course.
Tim just wanted me to mention he's fashion today. You can see he's got a little croc on there. That's the Australian paddle, but he's wearing Bonds, which is an Australian famous brand of underpant today. Ladies, he's single, by the way, if anyone's interested out there. He asked me to mention that as well. So if there's any young Filipino girls who like paddle, they don't have to be particularly good at it. He's happy to show them the ropes. Tim is available.
So you hear that.
Excellent.
Tim is willing to do some coaching out there for some of the Filipinos and Filipinas.
Doesn't even have to be
when
paddle.
they're interested. And we have the first serve that was sent off there. Okay, we've got a volley going right off the rip on this first match. There's a nice lob. Tim returns on that one.
Oh, back and forth.
Back and forth right here. Good
Yeah.
match, eh?
And for our viewers out there, Cam is in the blue. Tim is the tallest player on the court. Shungo is in red. And Theo is in the white and gray.
What a rally, back and forth, right?
Wow, this is an intense rally here.
Jeez.
Pushes it back over. Tim responds. Shungo returns. And it looks like that will be dead play on that one.
Yeah, and that may be a typical point. The boys are just filling each other's out, and you just see the experience come through. They're just going to grind them, and then they'll open up as the game progresses.
Yeah.
Cam with the serve. Tim returns.
Oh, wow.
Going for a smash
Portrays
there
there.
by
Nice shot
Cam.
there.
We get a portraits there, maybe, right?
players taking positions.
One key thing about Shungo and Tim is really tall, so he likes to get that shot up here. It's called the rulo, to the fence. So their whole tactics is going to be keep the rally going until they can break their position up forward, and then once they lob one of them, because they don't have the biggest smashes, neither of them, but they're going to try to go for the fence a lot and try to break the opponent down. So you'll be seeing a lot of long rallies for this match for sure.
And long rallies indeed is going to make this match here spectacular.
Nice
no way
wow,
you get
as
to
we
that,
just
right?
seen that there.
Yeah.
And for our viewers, we have a special treat here. There will be times where Leon will just explode in Japanese commentary, in which case we will
Not kamikaze like. Stay with us, Leon.
Give you a heads up. Give you a heads up.
Whenever Leon wants to start playing that, it will happen off the cuff. As again, everything here is real, it's spontaneous, and it is live streamed with the sport. Nothing here is rehearsrsed. Looking forward to that.
And we just finished that point with a por quattro.
Whoa.
Yes.
Por quattro to end
Can you
that
explain
first
what's a
one.
por quattro mean?
That's when it hits the ground and it goes out.
Wow.
It's a smash, ground out, and then you have the por tres, which is a smash wall. And
These
then
Americans, they know their paddle more than I do.
Oh, please don't get me on that, okay?
Yes.
I know 3 phrases and like everything. I'm just joking. I don't know anything about everything or anything at all. It's like that song from the that musical back in I think the 1930s.
You don't look that old. No. I was going to say maybe World War II. But
So, yeah, we're gonna go back to the fields of streams there.
See, bad bounce.
Couldn't catch up with that, right?
Wow,
Yeah, it's too bad.
Tim and Shungo displaying some enthusiasm on that last one there. Tim
All right.
dialing in. Here comes the serve.
Oh, nice ace, right?
And that was
Did he
an
get
ace
that?
off the spot.
Yeah.
Cam and Theo looking at each other. Not sure what to think of that. It was a spectacular serve, though. Cam pushes a lob. It
that might
is
be
going
out.
to be out.
Yeah. That's the other thing, guys, that ball is really going to carry with this wind tunnel we have in BGC right now.
Oh, yeah, we
so,
do.
Yeah.
Australia. See if I can get that Australian accent.
yeah, well,
going
coming
there.
in, whilst I was just there, I was just texting all the boys and ladies back home, the Australian Crocs and the Australian players at our local clubs. So I've just put in our WhatsApp group to get everyone on live. So first, I'd like to apologise for some of the comments, but a massive shout out to all the Australian fans out there. I'm surprised more of you didn't come out and fly out to our supporters. But I'm up here anyway, Damien, as you all know. Here to support Tim and Shungo.
Wow.
Beautiful Shungo.
That's right.
Fantastic
Wow.
shot.
Beautiful
and that was
finish
a fantastic play, as we just saw, and we are grateful and honored to have Damien and Leon here in the heart of Fort Bonifacio Global City while we are being encircled by a trio of typhoons.
Yes, it's on its way. They're trying to rush everything through. But right now, we have a look. What an amazing view, aesthetic we have here. We're underneath Citibank, probably all the major hotels.
Yes.
And we're just seeing dead set in the middle of millions of dollars of land, and we've got 5
yes.
amazing. So a massive shout out to Fred and Elena, really pushing the sport in the Philippines to get this location.
This is an amazing spot here, made possible by one of their supporters in the Manila Paddle Club, and it is in the heart of Fort Bonifacio Global City, commonly known as BGC, which is a bubble within the Philippines. It's known as the financial district, but this is where your high-rises are, your hotels. They're very close to the casinos as well as the airport.
Nice
Amazing
play there.
restaurants featuring cuisines from all over the world.
Amazing. I love to eat the Filipinos. Oh,
You love to eat the
7 meals a
Yes,
day.
The
Oh,
Filipino
yeah,
I don't
food
know how they
is
do it.
amazing cuisine.
I just do it for the
Always
air
eating
conditioning.
it.
Wow, and that was some heat into the glass there from Cam.
Oh, is there a game on? Sorry, guys. Just switch back to the game.
You're chopping it
But the
up.
weather just quickly, probably about
No.
29 degrees, 85% humidity. Would that be?
Yeah,
very moist
good
out
answer.
there.
Yeah, it's humid. It's humid.
I had to change grips early, Martin, because he's the local coach here. And I had the wrong grip on this morning. Before, I kept slipping out my hand. That's why the
Yeah.
first set I struggled. And he strapped up some special rubber that he's made himself. and,
Wow.
Great shot.
Portrays there
He can hit
by
Cameron Carney.
Cam
Yeah.
putting that one out.
You have to avoid that smash down the middle.
Look at him coming up on the net with Shingo and Tim.
Yeah, Shingo and Tim, a lot of communication and Like I said, they cover a lot of ground. Tim being as tall as he is, he can cover a lot of reaching ground, that's for sure.
The Brits pushing up here on the Aussie and the Japanese, saying we are bringing the heat too from the north. Theo sends it over to Tim. Tim pushes back. Theo responds back to Tim. Now Cam with a powerful play there, and Theo and Cam.
Nice smash.
Yeah, very nice.
Well played.
Nice
Yeah.
control, not to finish.
Shungo coming off there gracefully as well. What a start for a match.
What do you guys think so far?
Well, I mean, the British pair, the two of them, are really consistent here. And they have a big smash, honestly. They're building their point until they wait for the smash. They're not rushing, but they're not, holding back either. They're choosing their balls really well, hitting that smash in the corner. Shungo is just keeping serves. We're just keeping serves now. So I think Shungo and Tim, they're both calm. They're chill, just waiting for that opportunity to roll in. And I see with this condition, there's always chances for a few quick or sudden points that could happen that could really change the trajectory of the game.
Yeah,
so
the
we'll
turbulences
see.
there came into play on every match today at one point, especially once they got into those high lobs. Damien, what are you thinking here?
Yeah, well, I was out there. I was first out on centre court this morning, and it's a newly laid surface out there, so it takes a while to settle down. So especially for the forehands, you'll see Cam in the blue and Shungo, they're both lefties, right? But the court in that area, the carpet just hasn't laid flat. So there's a lot of untrue bounces. Sometimes I was playing around my ankles and the ball would hit me about waist height. So every ball was different. So once you get acclimatized, you just have to hold up the racket, play a little bit slower.
Yeah.
It took me a set and a half to realize it. But these guys, they've settled in quite well. Yeah. This is like the start of a boxing match. They're just throwing a few jabs at each other, couple of punches, they're feeling each other out at the moment. But I think this game's going to open up. And to be honest, this has been the most, so far, probably the match of the tournament in terms of closeness. I think we're going to see today until the later rounds.
Yeah, absolutely. And as these players are jousting, feeling each other out, having the right gear and the right equipment helps you to take your game to the next level. So we want to give a shout out to K-Swiss Philippines, helping to make this possible with the Manila Paddle Club so that they can be in the FIP Rise Manila. And I encourage you all to come down to K-Swiss Philippines, try out your apparel as you can enhance your game while you're on the court. Damien, back to you.
Yeah, K-Swiss, they're fantastic. I remember I had a couple of years as a teenager, and my coach at the time, he was a Davis Cup player, and he swore by the K-Swiss. So K-Swiss, if any of you out there listening, I'm happy for a pair. I'm size US 10 and a half. I've got my eye on that blue and pink pair I can see down there in front of your sign. And gents, what size are we, by the way? We might as well get us all up here.
Yeah, I'm like size 13.
Do one with who's the lucky lady?
I'm 11.
Whoa, here we go. I'm size 15. Let's both fit together. Hey, Japanese, be quiet, Leon. We know you're a size 8.
Yeah. Size 21.
Wow. Speaking of
NBA.
With the serve, Shingo pushing over, pushing Cam back.
There's that
Cam
smash.
exploding right there with the smash. Shingo returns. And back and forth between Shungo and Cam right now.
And this is Shingo's type of game now.
It's like a war of attrition here, that's for sure.
Chiquitas,
Chiquitas,
little
it's
lobs.
kind of a great equalizer, that Chiquita sometimes. You
the
have
best
to.
shot.
Yeah,
Chiquita and the lob back to the corners. This court's very fast, and these are young guys, dynamic. But for those who aren't playing at this level, they're the shots. If you can master them, you're going to win 90% of your points.
Wow, that was some heat right there that we just saw Cam go, resulted in Tim colliding with that wall there and then reciprocating back with another energized shot.
Yeah, when you watch Cam, he's got a very unusual high grip on his shots. He really gets hold of it. For a film with so much power, he's just brute force.
He's like torquing it like a NASCAR pit crewman out here on this court here. That power is explosive.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go with
there
Tim
Portrez.
There you go.
And that's something, I've been paddle training for 18 months. That's something I've seen Tim work a lot on. He's hitting the ball out. Early on, he was just getting everything, but now he's a weapon as well on that backhand. So that's a left and right hander. That's a perfect combination.
Depending on what teams we've been seeing today, the smashes and the Chiquitas. There's a poor quattro from Cam answering, responding back to Tim Brown's Portrez that we saw a moment ago. This is a heated match here, folks. Plenty of energy, exploding back and forth between both sides. This is a heated match.
Yeah, and look at the score, 2-30. That's exactly where this game's at. This is going to be a tight match. It's going to be a tricky. The heat's coming out now. You can see half the court's in shade, half it'll affect some of the players, especially on those high balls.
Oh,
you
right.
play here a lot more than me, Leon, so you'll know about this.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's, basically overall, Tim's shots, Shungo's shots, if you can get him in the long rallies, it's their play. But when you get short points, or when you have good power like this, you
Very
move
wow, look how
amazing.
Cam reading the field there, going back and forth with that volley on Shungo, and then out of nowhere, flipping it over to Tim.
Yeah, that's the first time we've seen a bit of touch by Cam because he's been all brute power. See, everyone's gone to the net, so he's just picked a big point, which was 30
so
all,
40-30,
and he just played a nice one behind them. And that's what you do. It's the big points that matter.
Yep.
Here comes Tim now, pushing over on Theo.
Yes.
There they go. Both going on it, putting the
Nice
energy.
catch from Theo.
goes
Right.
out
Good
on
shot,
the
good
side
shot.
Good
there.
recovery there, right?
But as you
there,
can see,
okay.
Tim, he might be stuck in that corner. But any of you older fellas have seen Rocky, he likes being pinned.
Yeah,
He's comfortable up against the ropes.
Yes.
Where most players are there and they trap and expose the opposition player, for him, this is actually an aggressive tactic because he comes off it and then Shungo bites inside and picks off a ball.
Damien over here expressing that for Tim and
Quick
Shungo,
break
it's
for
not
Shungo.
about how hard you hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward.
Are we still talking about shoe size?
Oh, what a lovely day. The sun is out here
Can I just
shining
quickly shout
through.
out, speaking of shoe size, just my wife out there, Natalie, I know you got to put up with me, but if pick it, you have to put on me from afar as well now. Make sure Christian gets a good haircut.
What a bright sunny day. Them Rudy Project glasses will be coming in handy for those players on the court that are looking to have some good proper PPE for their eyes, as well as utilizing a stylish, sporty means of apparel. The Project Rudy glasses are made in Italy and are also a proud sponsor of the Manila Paddle Club, which is participating today and hosting the FIP Rise Manila in the heart of Fort Bonifacio Global City. Leon, what are your thoughts there for your fellow Japanese in Japan?
In Japanese?
Yes, sir. Let's hear it.
はい。では日本語での実況も始めたいと思っております。まずですね、草壁俊吾選手、かなりいつもらしいプレーで、まずはですね、守備から固く作って、そこからティムと一緒に前に行くっていう展開がかなり光っている状態かと思っております。その次にティム選手、相変わらずかなり守備面で守ってからまた前に進むっていう素晴らしいやり方がございまして、相手としてはかなりパワーがあるんですけど、流れとしては自分たちのプレーがかなりできていると僕も感じております。イエーイ！
ありがとう！
ありがとう！
おはようございます。
おはよう！
Yes. With Leon, the follow-up question I have is, was that the good cop or the bad cop?
That was the good cop.
All right. Leon, bringing the good cop commentary out here in Japanese as we kick off the next portion of this match. Tim and Shungo having a quick dialogue.
Yep.
Cam and Theo taking their positions.
Yeah, 30-point, important point. If they can hold here, maintain the break, they should clean up their set.
Cam is out here like he is in the fray on the battle line. Racket up, non-stop.
He's playing very well, Cam.
Yeah.
Good
Theo,
communication.
racket on the side
Tim.
here. Players in positions again as Shungo and Tim dials up on the serve. We have the serve over. Tim answers back. Tim responds again. Theo pushing a lob. Cam returns. Back to Tim. Seeing some high fives there.
Yeah, whatever they said to each other, it has worked, Emily.
Yes.
Just a shout out to my year 8 teacher, Mr. Kret, if you're still alive. Those 3 years together, I learnt nothing. But I understood a little bit of Leon there, though. So, Mr. Kret, Damien, recess, is it? I remember that very well.
Well, I don't hear a bell ringing yet, though, Damien. Like, this is still anybody's game. And this energy's going. Oh,
That's
there's
a nice shot.
Portres right there, putting it out.
That'll give Theo a little bit of confidence.
Yeah, 40-30.
A little bit shaky early on, but if you can get a couple of those shots to finish off and help Cam, because Cam looks like the dominant one from the left, the right-hand side, actually.
Yeah, for sure.
Speaking of help there, we've seen Louise throwing the ball in. Okay, now we're off again on another one.
All right, lucky that didn't get out.
Nice catch from Shungo.
Yeah, Shungo made a
Cam and Theo
nice play there.
Doing some high fives. Theo dialing in. Wind up, serve over to Shungo. Shungo returns. Cam fires back immediately. Shungo pushes back.
Nice.
Oh,
Great shot, Cam. Another one. What's that one called again?
Quattro.
Por Quattro.
Just love it. I just love it.
Damien, that's a por quattro. You know that. Why should I have to correct you?
Different dialect. I'm from a different part of Spain. Por quattro.
Damien, the way I remember that one is like in golf. When you yell out 4, and then the Spanish 4 is cuatro.
Well, remember my game from this morning? I felt like I was Donald Trump. My partner, Martin, is probably the biggest smasher here. He whizzed past by my left ear. I just stood up and raised my fist. 4 more years.
Whether it's bullets or balls flying around, they are bringing the heat in the match today. Both of these teams here showing up, putting on
nice
a
lob.
nice
but better return. Right? Nice lob, but a much better return, right? Yeah.
I mean, this is the thing about Shungo. He always gets the smashes in his body. Like he must be a horrible dodgeball player.
Yes.
He always gets the ball. I think he runs into it. Like he just can't get away.
Can we keep using that word kamikaze? I know it's in the past, but it looks like
he actually is.
Leon, can you lip read it all? Because there's a lot of dialogue between Shungo and Tim.
Yeah.
Are they speaking English or Japanese?
I'm pretty sure it's Japanese. Yeah.
Japanese?
Yeah,
okay, so
Japanese
Tim
for sure.
can speak. He's fluent in Japanese.
He's
nice.
fluent, yeah.
Well, and that's the thing that you got to understand about the Japanese culture. I think they've got 1,300 or is it 1,600 years for their culture within their country, and they're very proud and spirited in their Japanese culture. So with that, they lead that moving forward.
Have you gents been to Japan? We know Leon has, but have you been? It's a fantastic country.
Oh, yes. I have some time in Okinawa back in my days when I used to serve in the Expeditionary Marines for the U.S.
So we're all going to live. You've picked up the secrets how to live to 120. Tell us some time about your Marines.
Ikigaki is what this is called, which is a philosophy
Ikigai,
where you pursue your passion in life. So then your life becomes your passion versus you responding to what's around you.
Yes.
And then this results in you living an exorbitant amount of years. As due to Ikigaki, the Okinawans happen to have the longest statistical lifespan on the planet.
It is.
On the planet, and they also seem to bring the most enjoyment out of life.
The simple things in life. Just meeting the Filipinos, we all know. We know Pakia, and they're all fantastic singers. Watching a lady who works in the lift, sits here all day, she was singing. I said, how wonderful is your voice? And she goes, it's boring, so I sing. I go, you don't make this trip boring.
No.
She's just living. What's that word again, the Japanese word?
Ikigaki.
Ikigaki. So there we go. And speaking of chicken teriyaki, Leon, are you sharing chicken teriyaki in front of us today?
I know. Like, Leon just brought up the chicken here, and it looks amazing.
Yes.
That looks absolutely amazing.
Well, you need a lot of protein for paddle, right?
Yes, to get bodies like us with 6 packs, yes, you do. Strict diet.
Yes, of course.
I'm more of a chicken burger Fanta type of guy. Leon's probably more on the chicken and protein shakes.
I'm going to ask, though, that Leon Kamikaze's the wrapper on that protein bar, as we don't display wrappers that don't support the Manila Paddle Club.
We'll just toss that one out the back. I'll just go back to the sunglass sponsor, Rudy Project, to match our case with shoes. 4 sets, please. Get them up here. We're happy to wear them as well.
Yeah, hey,
let's get them on camera.
Actually, that's probably
handsome
be a good thing here.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get Kuya Ed. Kuya Ed. Come here, brother. Yeah, we're going to get Kuya Ed over here for a second. Bringing it in, another proud Filipino. Let me get...
Wow, good volley here.
It is solid point. See, they're just holding the net. So on this court, it's so fast. Once you have net position, unlucky Tim should have got that one. You're winning 85, 92% of the shots. Especially this fast court, it's hard to lob this.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, Damien, how are the courts played? They're playing fast, huh?
Yeah, I found it hard at this level. Once you get past maybe round 32, okay, there's everyone can smash.
Right.
Even I can. You said this morning. And once people can smash, the lob comes effective, but it's a more of an attacking shot than a defensive one. Because the one that just sits up there, most players can come back hard off the glass. I see Leon do it this earlier on today. You see Big Martin whip him. It's virtually a winning point from the back for these guys.
Yeah.
So if you can control the net and just block, and then force your partner, like you're testing their mental strength to see if they've got the fortitude just to keep playing the gentle shot, and wait for the shot.
Yeah.
So Cameron, perfect example. Then the second shot.
So sometimes it's better not to force it.
Tim and Shingo right there displaying some enthusiasm as they seem to be very proud of what they just showed us with that fortitude, to Damien's point.
That's what he said, Cam. He wants to be the aggressive player. He's the aggressive one in the partnership. So, but sometimes you just got to play what's happening and feel the flow of the game.
Right.
This is great energy. on the court, also up here in the commentation booth. I think our viewers should annotate on their comments that we would like for Leon and Damien to just permanently park up here and strap in with me and Sean.
Well, I have done previous games of my own. I've yet to win one, but geez, it's a lot of fun commentating your own game.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh, it is. I mean, what other sport can you get into where you can sit down and chop it up with gentlemen that have an extensive vocabulary, a great vernacular from other cultures around the world?
Yeah, dobar dan to my Croatian fans. I'm about to become a Croatian citizenship early in the next year. So if there's a president of Croatia out there, I'm probably not good enough for Australia, but I am available for Croatia to play.
Croatia.
And China, I'm about to play Jerry, which is Bo Jung. He's the #1 for now.
Yeah.
We're going to see. It's on the line.
It
I'm
is.
the Great Hall of China against the Great Wall of China. So we're butting heads today. So hopefully we'll get to play a tournament together at some stage in the future.
Theo, Shugan on a lob. Theo going to return this one with
this one
a
will
lob.
get put away.
Tim
Put away,
slamming
right?
this,
And lucky.
Oh!
touches it. Shugo gets it back over. Can Theo get it back? We get it back by Shugo.
Oh,
Came
good
into
rally.
the fence. Tim Shugo now drops it short, and
I think he caught it out.
I think he got
we're
it
seeing
out.
some high
But they're
fives
not
on
sure.
both sides.
Well,
the
we've
awning
got-
right there kind of caught that one.
think-
We'll have to
I
see
think-
what the score
I
papers
think-
put up.
I think the
What a
Brits got that one,
phenomenal
guys.
rally
Yeah,
by
they
the
did. They
last
caught
five.
it out.
Yeah.
Wow.
But
Bringing
what
it,
an
bringing the
effort
heat
on
there.
both sides.
Great
right?
rally, 18-point
Yeah.
rally. Just Theo, if he just gets more comfortable again, just seeing his first set yet, I don't think we're seeing the
Wow.
best of
Oh,
him.
wow.
And there's a
Quattro.
sign. You
Theo,
can
there
just
goes
see.
that poor
I
Quattro
think
right
the second
there.
set's going to be very different. If he can get going, this match is going to turn on a dime.
Damien, what was that we just saw, that last?
Sorry, from where I'm from in Spain. Bacatra.
The poor Quattro.
Sorry, that's my Mexican. That sounded like a tequila brand.
That's
I'm going to scoot away real quick in my K-Swiss is, hop on down, and I'll be right back up. So I'm going to leave the three of you to it while our viewers are there, and we're waiting for the players to come back up on the court. So very interested to see how that Australian cuisine compares to that Japanese cuisine. Sean?
Yeah, absolutely. What do you guys think so far of this match and just being here in BGC Manila and the experience you guys are having?
Well, I mean, well, we can start about the match first, and I mean, Shingo and they're all playing very well to start off, very constant. And the only point that made that difference was that one break where he just slightly missed by the fence right here, and it was golden point. So just 1 point, one break up, and you know, it's a small fine errors that make them break the game. But at the same time, it's not like one side is dominated completely, or it doesn't seem like one side has a big strategy that they kind of figured out or worked out between someone.
Sure.
So there's still chances on both sides by a lot, for sure.
Yeah, there
And,
seems like
yeah.
there's been a lot of shift in momentum back and forth.
Exactly.
Push pull, figure out what might be the best strategy or to incorporate. What do you think, Damien?
Yeah, and I don't think any of the players right at this moment would say they're playing at their best, because we have seen, especially the Australian and the Japanese player play before. So you can see some of the shots now, they're loosening up. So this is a game they obviously need to hold. It's on their serve. They can clean up the set. They'll go back, reset, and I think the second set will really open up. The British players at the moment now, they're just trying to hang in there.
Yeah.
It's 15 love. It's against them. They're a breakdown. They're looking for a mistake right here.
Yes. Nice lob.
And that's what we're talking
go.
about. That's a shot where you just have to be patient. It's hard because this is the Australian. That's his strength. He's a brick wall back there in that corner. So, yes, you think you're safe with him, but he's going to play like that all day. So maybe for now they have to go for the more Dominic Shingo to try to force an error out of him or hit a ball that you don't expect. Just mix it up. Hit one cross court. Look for the cage. Just something that the double bounce back to the back fence just to get him off where his spot is, because he's very comfortable at the moment.
Yeah, and I think Tim's had 2 aces on the serve so far in this match.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Back
We got
and forth.
K-Swiss shoes jumping up over here on the shoulder.
And that's just that 1 point where Cam just has to hold his position. Just keep playing the middle. Don't go for anything, because it's very hard to hit a volley. The balls are coming very fast at this level.
There we go.
There's a
40.
K-Swiss.
We
We can
got
get a
a
reverse
K-Swiss.
camera on there, guys.
Hey,
What ones do we have here? With the K-Swiss, I'm trying to look for someone.
40-15.
Size 8, okay.
There we go.
I'm not sure. I have to look up on this line. This looks like a Tiger version, the black and the yellow.
It's very sleek,
Size
though.
7.
They're very
Broke 'em
comfortable,
there.
and they do help you take your game to the next level.
Yeah, broad footing as well. That's one great thing about K-Swiss. For those that play paddle, your big toe comes off all the time. These shoes, they never do.
Well, it looks like Tim looks like they took the first
Shugo
set,
cleaned
right?
the first set.
Yep.
Good stuff. 6-4 from Tim and Shungo. They're leading.
You can see they just played a little bit more aggressive there. Tim just come in on the serve. The serve, that was the hardest he served. And they just maintained their position and just held them and waited for the mistakes from the British stand because they were under pressure.
And
they tried to
Damien,
force a couple
it's
of
about
shots.
staying calm throughout the match, right?
Yeah.
It's almost like don't let them see you sweat.
That's what I mean.
You really
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to
Well, it's
control
all-
your emotions.
It's a very
right?
mental game because it's almost like a squash or UFC. You're enclosed in a gap, and if you show any weakness or anything to the opponent, they can pick up on it very easily. You know, even I this morning, I'm usually one laughing, so I'll be playing a completely different one later on this evening. But as soon as you go into the show or start getting too tense, it just takes the flow out of your game, and then you start playing too safe. And as soon as you play safe at this level, they're going to pick you off.
Yeah, there's a difference between grace and safe.
Yeah.
Being graceful, being the dancing bull or the dancing ballerina versus the clumsy bear.
Yeah, you need to hurt on these graceful shots. That has to have purpose. So you're not just getting the ball back, you're putting him into inch by inch awkward positions.
That's right. By utilizing the igaki in paddle, your passion then focuses on the strategic play so that you make the shot count. Wow. Shouldn't go over there, pushes that one back by Cam. Shouldn't go responds. Cam pushes back deep, can tip.
Oh, he's caught it, finger up.
Called it out.
Call it out. Okay.
And what a lovely crowd we have today. I've just
Yeah.
seen some of the locals walking around. Leon pointed them out to me. Yes, it's definitely hot weather here. You can definitely tell it's nice and warm. A little bit moist to my left here. Leon, would you talk about some of the fashions that we're seeing in the spectators right now?
Well, yeah, I think we got to give a shout out. We got to give a shout out to Ruby Project because we've seen a lot of these sunglasses out here. It's been quite a sunny day, and honestly, it's a beautiful day right here in BGC, Philippines. And especially for playing sports too, it's important because your eyes actually can get sunburned too, you know?
Correct.
Yes,
So it's
that is
important to
correct.
actually, it's not just fashion, and it's not just something to just keep your eyes, you know, covered or make you look nice and pretty next to court. But actually, it's healthy for you, keeps your eyes safe, and you know, you can't fix your eyes, so it's better to take care of them throughout. And yeah, amazing.
Nice
We'll
shot
love
by
the
Theo
support.
on
and
that drop shot, right?
Yeah,
well played from
fantastic
them.
play. That's what I mean too. I think if he can come into his own in this set, he's the difference right now.
Came in professional, boom, 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 makes the points.
Yes.
So there, you can see, I don't see them having like a bad upset. You know, they're constantly there in the head too, ready to just take the tournament up. But I think on the top half too, we also have Paul Alsina, who has been our champion around in the APPT tour, which is the Asian tour around here too. And what we can see about that is that Paul has very good experience playing in Catalonia, and he plays for the teams there, very well-ranked player. And at the same time, he has a slight advantage because he knows how the Asian environment is around paddle. So the court's not even sometimes, or the humidity, or the heat, or just overall how the players play. So I think he has an advantage of knowing the environment, knowing what's coming up, knowing what type of, you know, is in his way. So he will also have a good run. It'll be interesting to see against the Europeans versus Spaniards who have an idea of what Asian paddle is like.
Yeah, and he's come
right?
off a successful week. He just won Kuala Lumpur, the Malaysian leg of the AAPT last week. Actually played my part. Shout out to Martin, wake up, we're on in 3 hours. Martin
was he?
Yeah, so they played each other
nice.
in the final last week. And Paul, he's Well, his aura is spreading down to Sydney because my partner next week I'm playing with in the Indian FIP tournament. He's from Catalonia and he's seen us in the draw, so he's 1 seed ahead of us in the FIP Indian. So all that Indian fans, great shot there by Tim.
Right?
That was more. That was an 8-1. That was
a
double
or
smash.
Ocho.
There we go.
Might go to Makati, which is the neighboring city. That's how far he hit that one.
And for our pharmaceuticals, another shout out to Lawson's. I think they just went through their front door. So anyone looking for some Imodium for a dodgy dinner they have, place to go is Lawson's.
Yes. And we've got the,
we got
the Rudy Project.
Wow.
We got them.
Right, that's Leon, guy, if we can see these. What are these? The Rudy Project.
These are the Rudy Project glasses. These are the Rudy Project sportswear glasses, and they are made in Italy.
400 US they have to, but they are stylish.
Yeah,
These
they're
are
amazing. Yeah,
amazing. I used to be an avid Versace sunglass wearer when I was driving around in my Roadsters, whether it was like my Porsche 911.
What color
or
was it?
my,
Black, red? Red.
Oh no, my Porsche was a white, and my red BMW Z4 was red with the drop top.
Cream seats?
And no, I had the black seats.
Oh, wow.
Okay. But I always had on Versace whenever I had the drop top down. But now that I've met these Project Rudies, these are phenomenal.
Yes.
So I highly recommend for those of you that do have Roadsters to try these. They are lightweight, they're aerodynamic, they're extremely comfortable, and they are an amazing pair of glasses.
Yeah, actually, we see the players now. You can see
Wow.
the board's half covered. Great
What
shot.
rallies back and forth on that, right?
You can see the game is heating up now. You can see the guys, the look on their faces now. It's business end. It's do or die.
Yeah.
The Aussie Japanese, they're up a break early.
That's right. This is like being on the financial trading floor here in the heart of Fort Bonifacio, Global City, where traders have their tickers marked and the bell has rung. The jousting is done. There is no more playing around, and they are bringing it now because both teams are in the midst here, and they want to capitalize, as you're seeing that with that incredible shot right there.
Nice.
It was.
The audio is not too intense for the ears, is it? I mean,
No,
I'm out here on the boom mic. I want to make sure I'm
perfect.
not blowing your eardrums out.
No,
I think it's good.
Yeah. Very soothing, actually.
Oh, thank you,
Like
Damien.
Kenny G. It's like Kenny G.
Kenny.
Right? Yeah.
Sing with me. Oh, that's right. He doesn't sing, does he?
The director down there earlier, he's from Grande Productions out of San Diego, California, and Mexico. They've got multiple films out right now on Netflix and their streaming channels. And he was like, earlier, he said he was closing his eyes and he thought he heard Sean Hannity in the background.
Wow.
I was like, okay, I'll take that one as a compliment.
Yeah, we like Sean. Yes. We like Tucker. We like them all.
Yes.
Speaking of liking them all, I think the teams are very happy, and the fans are liking what they are seeing on the court today.
You can see the crowd's actually slowly building as this gets the Englishmen now. They look like a good hold. They needed to hold this one. They wouldn't be coming back from 2 breaks down. So they need a good game here, and I think they're about to do it.
Yes.
Yeah, they just did.
Yeah, they just did it right
Amazing.
there.
Right
Right?
to a point.
And for our spectators here in person, be sure to check out the Heineken booth. They have some bubbly Heinekens that will go down nice with some of the food that is prepared at the Manila Paddle Club. The chef here is phenomenal, and Fred and Elena use only the best organic, healthy ingredients for all of the cuisine that is on the menu. So we highly encourage you to swing on through that Heineken booth back there and enjoy some of the Manila Paddle Club food while you are spectating in the FIP Rise Manila tournament today.
Yeah, exactly what you said. And we haven't heard from our friend, our Japanese cohort here, Leon, because he's been tucking into the chicken satay sticks. And just actually at the back, I can see the live chickens out the back. So yes, very organic, guys. So it's their live chickens out in the car park. There's a nice little pen out there.
Damien, it was nice that he shared it with us. It was nice.
Oh, yeah. Do you like eating wood? Sorry, no, don't go down to that level.
But anyways, well,
those chicken,
honestly,
Michelin star.
beautiful stuff.
Well,
Beautiful
Michelin
stuff.
star,
Michelin
2 stars.
stuff. Yeah, 2 star. Great food. You know, high in protein, healthy for athletes, healthy for people eating too. You can see the chickens running around too in the corner up there. Yeah.
What do you guys think in this match? You calling it three sets, or what are we looking at right now, prediction-wise? I know it's
I just
it's
think
still
this
early,
game
right?
bears all on Theodore. is just the one at the moment where I think he's got more in him. Just
You know what?
I'm all
That's a
about
great read
Persane.
there. That's a great
'Cause
read and
he's the one.
tie-in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other three are playing very solid now. Okay, they're playing. But if he can just get really comfortable, and he's played a great service game, he's hit a couple of Paul Coutreau's out. If he can just get really into this match and just calm, I think he's the one that has to lift and might have another level.
Yeah.
Because if a game just keeps going like this game's going to be over in 2.
Yeah.
I think Shungo there
I feel
acing
like
that serve as we heard Tim Brown giving
Tim's
him a
pretty fired
Shungo
up.
shout. Great job. And Shungo on the next serve is returned by Theo. Tim answers back, and we now have a lot of explosive energy on the court as it is volleying back and forth. Cam
back
there,
and forth.
encouraging
Cameron
a
answering,
high-
And as I said, Theodore, that's the point. Right as I said, the time comes, he's the one that has to step up. He just had an amazing retrieval, 3 great shots and a put away. He was under all sorts of pressure. That's the point that's going to lift him up to get them back into the game, and if not, win the second set.
And speaking of lifting up here in the FIP Rise Manila, the energy on the field with these teams are bringing it to the top levels, which are causing our commentators here to rise up on their seats too. The energy is definitely intense, like we just saw on that spectacular play.
Leon, difficult to try and make that adjustment, right?
That one you just gotta put it back in the court. You know, it hits the fence. It's a tough one.
Wow.
Nice. I think he may have touched that.
Yeah,
He touched it.
I think he
defended
did.
that.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. He's coming good.
Theo lobs it back over.
Look, nice lob.
Wow.
Tim returns. Theo responds. Tim returns.
There we go.
Another thing too is I actually played this Shungo and Tim last week in Kuala Lumpur in the other tournament, and we went to a 3-setter too. But the thing is, if you play fast against them, they really like it because they just want to get the ball back. So it's important to know when to accelerate your shots, which I think they're doing well, but sometimes maybe they're just, let's say like the return, or let's say just a normal shot. If you hit a little bit too fast, then it starts to build their pace. What you want to do is control,
and right then, important point 30, or Shungo just stepped in the court, banged it in. Smart to aware because it's Kim off Theodore because he's got the hot hand at the moment. And there's just 2 shots now.
Nice
they put
smash
Cameron
there.
under pressure. Bang, bang, gone. They hold. They can relax a little
And
bit.
I feel like Tim's getting into a rhythm too. You know.
And speaking of rhythms, especially when you're out here on these outdoor courts participating in this sport, footwear and apparel is critical. You do not want to walk away from the game after a great match with a twisted ankle or a blown out knee or any sores or injuries at all. So using the right apparel, such as K-Swiss products, will help you to perform at your peak optimization without any regrets after the game.
Yeah, especially with the herringbone grip at the back. So those with wider feet, you can see that. They just smoothly slide you into the shots.
And out here in the Philippines with the 3 typhoons, storms could hit at any moment like we saw yesterday with the rain. And then when players coming back up, you have to be able to rely on the apparel that you are utilizing so that you can operate in peak proficiency as well. So check out K-Swiss Philippines so you can outfit yourself with the peak apparel for the sport so you too can rise in the FIP.
Wow. Can I just add to that? That wow rally, wow commentary, wow.
Absolutely.
I believe it was 4 wows.
It was.
4 wows,
And
yes.
that's
W-O-W.
4 wows.
That was like they took mom and flipped it upside down.
You know what's just as important though, K-Swiss, for your on-court shoe wear, is the off-court. No one talks too much about it, and I have the perfect golf wear. For those of you who know from Australia, and those get around the Asian paddle circuit, my friends in Montenegro, Serbia, Egypt and Greece that I've played in recently, the best ones that I've found, and I've tried a lot of off-court footwear, just happens to be these flip-flops. And they just happen to have my name on it. So Damien Hall flip-flops. DamienHall.com.au. So my market aren't the surfies, it's for paddle players. We all have jobs, we all have an education, we all have a bit of style and a bit of class. These are the perfect footwear. You can wear them to clubs, pubs,
anywhere.
You could even play in them. I might even play the first set in this afternoon in them.
You know,
They're that
that's what
comfortable.
makes the
They're not
paddle-
K-Swiss, but you can play in them and you will look stylish in them.
Yeah,
That's what makes the paddle community so amazing. And the people that participate both on the court and off the court, we get energetic personalities, great people from around the world that are aligned. They want to see the growth of paddle. They want to see the growth of FIP. They want to see the growth of the other circles, of the other circuits, as we continue to bring more people around the world into this fantastic
Beautiful
sport.
loft.
Great philosophy you've just said then. I've just, the last month or two, I've just started introducing kids paddle into Australia, because with all sports, it's the future's the children.
Yeah.
And I've got 3 little ones, so whilst I've been travelling playing tournaments, as a man too old and still thinks he's on the pro circuit, the kids all play out as they love this sport.
Theo to Tim. Tim lobs back, pushing Theo. Theo takes it off the glass.
Shot, Theo.
Tim,
yes.
and it is in the net. Nice,
Right
fantastic
Damien,
rally and volley on that
Damien,
one.
I would agree too. We had interviewed about Indonesia, and they're growing like crazy with paddle.
Oh,
between Jakarta and Bali.
Selamat siang to our Indian Gino and all the crew. They're down here. They come to Sydney. I've met them. They've got a team of about 14 here with us at the moment. They're opening up courts everywhere, some private ones, and they're to and fro between Bali and Indonesia. One of my good friends, Harvey Ola, just shout out to you. I know you're watching because you'll be watching Tim. He had a little bit to do with Gino and the guys over there. He's back in Bali himself, and there's some lovely guys in Indonesia. That's why this sport, it's just a pleasant sport. As I said, I wish I knew this 20 years ago.
And it allows you to see some of the most beautiful places on the planet, such as Fort Bonifacio Global City here in the Philippines. And when you do come to the Philippines, we encourage you to check out some of these other islands, some of these beach resorts, your Boracay, and some of the other locations that give you these clear waters, crystal clear. You can see to the bottom. They have great scuba diving and snorkeling and fishing. There's plenty of excursions for those of you that are in the adventurous lifestyles. Also for camping, outdoor activities, and then also for those of you that are into the malls and the golf courts and the shopping places, we encourage you to come also to Bonifacio Global City. Check out the local golf courses here that are featured in the Philippines, and those shopping malls and the local businesses, as well as some of your favorite businesses as it correlates to. Back to you, Leon.
Yes.
Great yes right there. That is a hi in Japanese. Arigato gozaimasu.
Leon sending messages to one of our friends down here, just finding who the supporters are with him at the moment.
Speaking of supporters, we are glad to see so many supporters here at the Manila Paddle Club today. What a great output, great showing, and great response. It is very energetic as we see the players entering back on the court, starting to take positions. We got Cam and Theo stepping back as we have Tim gathering balls with a dialogue going on with Shungo.
In Japanese, that we've been told by Leon, the lip reader, but this is an important game. The Englishmen, they just have to break here. They've got to find a way.
Yeah, 4-1 because they're down 2 breaks
now. It's got to be a critical position here, right?
Yeah, they're already down 2 breaks.
Cam responds, Tim fires back immediately.
Got the start they wanted. You can see them straight away. Tim's in, he's pumped up. He's coming to finish this one right now.
And you got to keep your emotions in check at this point, right?
Yeah,
You got to just stay calm and just keep playing, right?
Yeah, the thing about Theo, they have to change something really big here, because what it is that they're already up. Shungo and Tim are going to be comfortable now, so they're going to be taking more risks, hitting more aggressively. So you can't just be playing the same way, or they're just going to take the game away from you.
You can see with the Englishmen at the moment now, it's shift between the partnership. You can see Cam has his head down a little bit. Theodore's the one, fist pumping. You can see the colour of his skin. He's got red. He's right in the game. You can see with his eye. But Cam, we've just lost him a little bit, and that's the difference. They need to be together.
And that is the key, is the synchronicity there, as we're seeing.
Nice
the teams that are more
Tim
in sync
there.
and also reduce their errors are the ones that capitalize and ultimately come out to be victorious.
And that's a good example is Tim and Shungo. They play together a lot. And you can just see that they are just solid.
High lob. Shungo's already positioned under it to make the return. Cam lobs again, and Tim lines up for this one.
Por Quattro,
and that will
Damien.
be the end of
Can you
it.
give me?
No.
Can you give it to me?
A porcatrola.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's like hearing angels. That's beautiful.
For those of you who need to know, that's from a different part of Spain. Can anyone guess which part of Spain that one's from? What region?
Say it again.
Cantalon. Cantalon.
No, it's not the Cantalon version. That's doesn't have
Basque,
much of
Basque.
a roll of the tongue.
Okay. Basque.
Yeah. Closer. We'll give it to Bilbao. We'll just call that one. We'll go with that one for this.
When I went to Spain to do the Sangria Festival for Running with the Bulls, it was a beautiful thing to witness and enjoy. And one of the parts for me was that rolling that you were just referring to, Damien.
Yes.
I have a tendency to growl instead of roll when I'm
Wow.
speaking that.
Can we hear one of these growls? Just a quick shout out to Australian man who's watching it now, Miles Chappie, recently married in Las Vegas. So close to you. So congratulations, Miles, to a beautiful Maria. Lovely Russian bride. Beautiful done, Miles. Just bought his first place this week. So he's been following us every match since 8 o'clock this morning.
Wow.
Watching. He loves the commentary. He would love to be in this commentary box. Us four
He
wouldn't
would.
even get him out here. So, Miles,
Yes.
get online to the app now and you can listen to us. But back to the growl. Can we
Wow,
hear the
what-
growl? Miles, I'll speak to you later.
Yeah, that'd be great too, Miles. You can check out info at R2C2 Global. Let us know when you're going to be in Southeast Asia, and we'll see if we can get you up here for some commentary
Could
too.
we hear one of those
Those
growls,
growls,
please?
please?
I'd love to-
That was a low decibel one.
Hey, great shot,
we've
Cam.
seen it before.
Yeah,
That's what we
nice.
need, Cam.
Yeah.
That's
Nice
what we've
portraits there.
We haven't seen that for the whole set. I think
Yeah.
maybe
lost
one.
It's been a while.
It's
Yeah.
just been off. You can see,
Yeah.
look, he's just very stressed. The shoulders
Yes.
are bunched in.
Yeah.
And there's a good serve. Nice and easy. Play to this dead corner.
Yes.
They just have to go back to basics sometimes.
Yep.
They're in the sun, throw up the lobs. It's hard to see.
Tim went from Bruce Banner to the Incredible Hawk when he went into that wall there.
Oh,
Definitely
gosh.
thought she had
Beautiful.
that all throughout the
Beautiful. He
court.
dropped that right
Cam,
in there.
Theo, a little bit of synchronicity there going on in the exchange with that high five.
Trying to
Tim
fight.
heading back.
Yeah, so just heading
Shingo
back for
heading
Tim,
back.
Tim and those ladies. See, he can be Bruce Banner or he can be Hulk. So it's like getting a 2-for-1 deal for ladies out there. So you can take your pick.
Here we go again. Tim.
Oh, Tim with a
over
nice
to Cam.
block.
Yes.
Coming.
Oh,
pushes
nice.
back. Cam
Yes.
responds
Catch
with some
Wow.
energy.
Nice try
Shungo
with
pushes
the
back at
smash,
Cam
pushes
again.
back.
We get a lob. Shungo throws the
Nice.
heat
Just
off the
professional
wall.
Shungo.
Cam just
Into the
cannot get
cage.
that one over.
Just can't get that one.
And just notice there, ladies, once again, Tim, very soft hands.
You need to know when to apply that gentle touch on the
Yes.
racket
Yes.
because if
Oh,
you go
and there's the
hard
Hulk.
on the
Oh.
grip,
And there was the Hulk.
I thought it was going to be John McEnroe moment there a little bit.
Well, guys, you American guys, I just had the pleasure of meeting for the first time Andre Agassi. Big shout out Sydney Racket Club there at Moore Park. So Darren and Tristan, the guys there, he's coming out for Pickle, and he just happened to turn up and play right next to us the other day. Lovely gentleman. So you guys would probably know a lot more about Andre Agassi because I've only seen him now. First time I've seen him in person. You should be playing paddle instead of Pickle, Andre.
He definitely
Damien,
should.
we think I'm starting to have the perspective here that you're the walking encyclopedia of Australia.
As my wife calls me, the Mr. International Man of Nothingness, she'll allude to
Well, listen, you got a title. The important thing
Yes.
is there's a title.
By that
And that's, you should see the ones that I give myself.
By that nothingness there, I would tie that back into Miyamoto Miyoshi's no show, because your noise nothingness absolutely is
We know.
a construct of the void, which is the art of nothingness to fulfill
Yes.
everything.
Correct.
Exactly. There you go.
Wow,
Our
people are
Australia
getting a
defense.
lesson in philosophy, history. Wow, this is a subscription to listen to this broadcast.
We have
Wow.
it for everybody. When we
Joe
encourage
Rogan.
everyone to come into the
Yeah.
stream here.
Joe Rogan's out there. Kick, sign us up.
Oh no, honestly, yeah.
Make sure
we
you
did it.
check
We did a
out-
separate video for this one. Just commentary only. We don't have. We don't even have the match, right?
Yes.
2 seconds ahead, by the way.
Courtside.
Make sure you check out Alan T. Hoover on Instagram and YouTube, as well as R2C2 Global, the Manila Paddle Club, FIP Rise Manila stream. And what other streams are you gentlemen on?
Yeah, just first of all, can we hear a bit more R2C Global? We'd like
Yeah,
to hear a
yeah,
bit more
yeah.
about it because it's all new to us and the production's been fantastic. We're just happy to be a part of it for a short time up here.
R2C2 Global is rapid response crisis control. Our primary function is humanitarian disaster response and relief for those impacted by hurricanes and typhoons. We do a lot down here with the Manila Red Cross when typhoons do hit, all on a voluntary basis. And then we are also a global consulting firm. We strive to bring added value to corporations throughout multiple sectors in various industries across the entire paradigm when it comes to business. As you see here,
Playing off the
after
wall.
meeting with the amazing Fred and the gorgeous and beautiful Elena that are the owners of this Manila Paddle Club.
What a great center.
Wow.
Great shot.
Yes.
There's Theodore.
That was
to see
nice.
how we could help close it and help bring added value to them, in which case how we ended up
Cameron,
here,
nice
and
shot.
now we have the pleasure of that interaction resulting in us having dialogue with Damien and Leon.
Wow, 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 wow. That's the best one-line sentence description of a company I've ever heard.
Yes.
So, I heard the word relief. So, for my Australian people out there, it's not what you're thinking.
Not
know we're in the Philippines.
Not that type of crisis relief, eh?
That's all I heard.
Well, we're applying lovely
But
there.
yes.
The loves apply in the scoring of the game on the court.
So, how would we reach out? Is there anyone here in the Philippines or in Asia? But looking, this broadcast is fantastic. How would they find you?
Well, if you go to YouTube, you can type in Alan T. Hoover or Alan Hoover, and you can pull up the stream there. Or you can go to the Manila Paddle Club and pull up the stream on YouTube. Or to get a hold of anyone at R2C2 Global, it would be info@r2c2.global.
You'll never forget that one. Just think of Star Wars. R2C2.
Yes.
R2C2. In this case, it's Rapid Response Crisis Control.
Fantastic.
All right.
What a great job they're doing. Amazing work.
Fantastic. It is superb here too with everything going on, and we are grateful to have Damien joining us from Australia and Leon also joining us from Japan.
And now, guys, we have match point.
We have
Yeah,
match
this
point.
match
We are
point
now
here.
on match point.
I think
This is
we
the
might have cut off,
crucial
maybe, no?
part of the match that we are about to go into as Shungon does his serve. It is returned. Cam puts a lob high
it's
up.
In. It's good.
It's good.
Tim waits for it off the wall, sends it back over. Cam responds back to Shungo. Cam back on over to Shungo, off the wall. Theo back to Shungo. Cam to Tim. Tim sends it over, and we
Poor
get
trace.
a
Shot.
poor
It's a
trace.
juice. Golden point. So
Golden
match
point
point.
here.
Poor
So this
trace,
can
right?
turn-
Leon, poor trace,
It's
right?
Portrace.
Poor
It's a
trace.
portrace.
Portrace.
Poor trace. Poor trace.
Portrace.
Yeah, slightly different pronunciation from where I'm from.
It's just so smooth, Damien, when you say it. It's just
Have I said it the same way twice?
Yeah.
So golden point, massive point. The English can pull off the point here, and that's not the shot they want.
Nice shot.
Wow.
That's not
Volley
the one.
going
They're in
back.
there. Here it comes.
Wow.
And
And
this
up.
one actually
That's
comes
it.
up here into the commentators'
It
booth.
is.
Wow, what a
And
spectacular
onto the road.
volley.
onto the road.
Onto the road,
There
Yes.
it is. That's a great finish. And
Yes.
What happened?
It's such a bright and hot, sunny, intense day today. It seems to be taking an effect on the equipment.
No.
While we're waiting for Mike to update the score down there with our scorekeepers, Mike, we have to make sure that the score is
Nice smash from them.
updated to what is presently going on right now. So that is critical that we get that score updated on the FIP stream as well as all the other streams. That absolutely is critical right now. So please, let's go Ricky Ticky Tock. The mouse ran up the clock, and Mike Ang went down to get the scoreboard back up on the stream.
But it's such a pleasure to watch this game. We've played for a little bit longer, an extra couple of
rallies.
bonus games.
Yeah.
My gosh, the rallies have been amazing.
Yeah.
Shungo back over. Theo returns. Tim
Wow.
to Cam. Cam
unlucky
goes
Cam.
into
Nice
the
try.
fence there, and that
Wow.
one is out.
So it must be 5-3. I'm gauging at the moment.
Yeah.
Yes.
Theo with the third. Shungo responds. Theo back over. Tim, lob.
Off the
Theo
wall.
plays that one back off the glass. Tim responds. Theo pushing back. Tim goes again. Now is Shungo returning. Tim sending some thunder on that one.
Oh, nice. We got Cameron serving here.
Theo sends it
Or
over.
Theo serving.
Looks like Tim ate that one in the leg.
He's got long legs. He's got plenty of room for it. And that's a shot in paddle that's a useful one because these guys, their hands are so good. Sometimes going at the body is the place to go, especially under the pressure points. And there's the sun taking into effect now. You
Yep.
can see you want to hit on the full. He
Oh.
adjusted well then.
Oh yeah.
Tim
well
put
played.
that one on the glass.
Yes, and that's where Theo, he's just been a bit more patient in his second set, and it's really helped.
I'll tell you what, Damien, this sun here, it really gets on you. So when you come to the Philippines, for those of you that are not acclimated to these tropical climates, we highly encourage you to bring sunscreen. And there's multiple different types of sunscreens, and we'd like to be able to talk about one. So again,
Oui.
please contact us at info@r2c2.global so we can help recommend sunscreens so that those that come to participate and visit in the beautiful Fort Bonifacio Global City can do so while also taking care of their skin. Nice lob by
Huge
Tim.
lob.
Theo in position,
Wow.
returns
Wow.
with a high lob.
27th
Tim
floor.
coming back on this
Yes.
one. Theo's going to return. Shingo pushes back. Theo
Wow.
one
There's
roll.
Theo.
That
Boom
one
shakalaka.
is
Boom shakalaka.
That's what we're talking
There we
about,
go.
Theo. That's what we need from him. Any chance to come back?
What shot is it?
It's boom shakalaka. So my Russian friends out
Damien.
there on their Phuket Open Ilya, that's for you.
Damien,
Shish kebab.
That one hit the 28th floor. That one.
28th
Yeah.
floor.
Yes.
Wow, next we're going for the rooftop. That's about
Whoa.
67.
as we are up here in the commentary booth, waiting to see that score coming.
So I think it's 4-5 from Theo, no?
I believe
So there were 2 breaks down, now they're 1 breakdown.
Hang in.
It's 1. Okay, wait, what? They didn't change courts.
Waiting for the score to come back up, and there we go. We have the names and countries back on the court, followed by the match
Change
scores.
course.
How would we pronounce Shungo's surname correctly, Leon? Me, it would be Kusakabe. So how would you pronounce
Perfect.
it? Is that
Perfect.
correct?
It's actually perfect, yeah. It's actually
And Brun.
Brun. Yeah, Brun. It's Brown.
Ah, Brown.
Yeah. Brown and Kusakabe.
Shingo Kasakabe, Tim Brown.
Yes.
So Brown and who was that again?
That was Tim Brown and Shingo Kasakabe. Oh, arigato gozaimasu.
And
Arigato.
Dolly Moore and Garton.
And of course, we have Cam and Theo from Great Britain. What a spectacular game we have seen so far.
Yeah, they're fighting back.
They've come a long way.
Yeah.
They're here to play. They're here to win.
Yeah.
These guys are on the up in the Britain world. They're on the circuit. They had some good results of late, so they want to continue. And this would be a major upset if they can get up here. But if they can hold in this second set, get them under pressure. The sun's coming out. Shungo and Tim have had to work a lot. You know, you can see by their shirts. It's absolutely dripping out here.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So it could
I'm
go
like sitting in a
either
chair
way. It
and
could
I'm
go
already
to a
covered
third
in sweat,
set, or it
Damien.
could get
I
wrapped
mean,
up here,
yeah.
right?
I mean, Shingo Browns still have their advantage here because they are a break. Actually, no, they're back. Wait, what?
Yes, 5-4.
Yes.
I thought there were 2 breaks up. Shingo. 5-4.
Yeah. So the younger guys, if I can get to a third set, they might add the legs. So it would be experience versus the legs of the younger guys. And you can see, as I said earlier, at the end of that first set, Theodore, he was the one that had to really step up.
Yeah.
And he has. He's done the he's done everything. The por favor, he's every shot you can think of. He's produced and really picking them off the glass and everything. If Cam can get back to the level he was in set 1, this will make for an interesting third set if we get to there.
Yes.
But listen, there's a lot to play right now. This is a massive game about to happen.
Yeah.
And speaking of massive, how about we get some more of that massive Japanese commentary on what we just
Let's
saw
go.
in this match,
Let's
Leon?
go. もちろんです。では、この第2セットの実況を日本語でさせていただきたいと思います。こちらの展開、今6-4-5-4草壁ブラウン選手が今ワンブレイクアップっていう状態で第2セットになっております。まずですね、試合展開としては草壁選手、ティム・ブラウン選手、初っ端から 5-2 っていう優位な展開だったのですが、イギリス勢の2人がここから追い上げを見せて、今はワンブレイクバック、次は春吾のサーブでの試合になります。ここはですね、サクッと終わることができるのか、もしくはここから激戦になり、さらに3セット目が見えてくるのか、かなり勝負の時になります。ではご覧ください。
Yeah, Leon, exactly my thoughts.
Exactly, right?
Exactly my thoughts. Exactly. If you just reiterate, then I agree with you 100%.
Yes.
So right on the money there, Leon.
Yes.
Arigato.
Arigato.
All right, players back on the court. Tim dialing up on the serve. We have the serve. Cam responds back. Tim pushes over to Cam. Now Shungun over.
Wow.
Here we go. Theo, now Tim. Cam exposes. And, wow, that will end that one. What a spectacular showing on that last volley.
So such a critical game here, right?
Yeah.
No unforced errors here, right?
Tim with the serve. Theo returns.
May have been a fault.
Looks like that one came up short.
Slightly
So
out.
second serve here.
A pair of Rudies on Tim and Shungo he would be handing. See them squinting into the sun.
Shungo exploding on that one.
Damien,
just
you're
as I
spot on.
pointed
There
out,
you go.
you can see.
Damien, you're spot on
You can
with
see
that.
the
Yeah,
with the
you
Rudy
actually look
project.
really nice. Yeah, with the Rudy.
They're the ones I'd be wearing right now if I had a choice. I'm wearing a pair right now, the pink ones. As you know, I'm a designer. My favourite colour. How about yourselves? What colour? If you had to choose a pair of these Rudy sunglasses, what would you go for?
My favorite color is actually green, but I also like the color gold.
Which you're wearing right now.
That's right. That's
Matches
why I
that
got
beautiful
the gold
chain.
ones. Yes, green and gold for me, even though, and maybe that just becomes from the sun as well as the vibrantness that green associates with plants and life.
Yes.
So I'm definitely a fan of having a green, vibrant planet and the gold, shiny sun. Plus, I like having plenty of gold in the accounts too, as I'm sure everybody else does.
And has it gold? And just looking at gold at the moment, I don't know in US dollars. $4,000. It's hit the 4,000 mark in Australian, so it's about 2,700. Slightly come off since Trump's gone in because everyone's gone into Bitcoin. So
That's right. Bitcoin
safety has
showing
been
new
loosened
highs
up.
too, breaking that 90,000 the other day.
So-
Speaking of breaking, Cam just fired that one over.
Yeah, great rally. There it is, Tim.
Oh,
wow!
Vamos! Beauty.
Vamos! Vamos!
4 wows.
There it was.
For us.
Wow.
Now it's actually break chance again.
Wow, and as I
for the
said,
Britain
once
pair.
he's game,
Wow.
not wearing the Rudy sunglasses, it started there. If you look to the left of the court. And it
That's
still
the
is,
lesson,
it is.
right?
It was the point. It changed the game.
Yeah.
Because it was on their racket. Now Cam has stepped up.
That's right, Damien. You started talking about that K-Swiss grid on the bottom of the shoes, and then when we brought out the Rudy Project glasses, it just increased the tenacity and the tonicity on everything going through.
And there's
nice
Shungo
try.
just playing
Yes.
solid now, just trying to reduce the impact that the English guys, they're coming at them now. They're coming, the Englishmen.
Yes. Man, what
40,
a
30.
match, you guys.
Pick of the matches, I'd say, so far.
No,
Yes.
fault. Second serve.
So Tim Brown here, this
Very
is a pressure
critical
point.
here, huh?
He'll probably go at the body here.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Tim dialing in.
put it in. Put
Just
it
wants
in.
to get to the net.
Yep.
A little bit of undercut.
There he is.
Getting some
On the
unusual
serve.
bounces. Oh, there it is. Very safe.
Theo returns. Tim
Oh,
put
went
some
for it.
energy on that one. Almost was a
Unlucky.
portrait.
Oh,
Very
that was-
close.
So Tim
Unlucky
got away
for
with
Theo.
one then. He just held back. He played a little bit safe.
Yeah.
And that's a ball then that Theo's shown he's
Yeah.
good enough to finish with. So he's had his
So they
chance right
knotted
now.
it up here.
Now
Golden
it's-
point for the
golden
match.
point
Golden
decided,
point.
yeah.
Golden
Right,
point.
And they've gone the
for
same way
match
again.
Here
Yes.
at
It's all on Theo.
FIP Rise Manila.
Oh, it's in.
There's a lob. Tim returns. Cam fires back.
He's got it.
Wow.
Jeez, you got us.
They got it back. They got it. They got it.
Wow, that was
Back it
incredible.
out.
The Hulk's out.
no.
The Hulk's out.
Hulk's out.
This one's going the distance.
This one is.
We're going, or at least we're going to.
There we go. We get to
time.
hear Bob
Right.
Davian on the show. Yeah.
What a fantastic display of these incredible athletes on the court.
Leon, what a
bringing
match,
it,
right?
Oh, yeah, it's
definitely
amazing.
putting it in fifth gear in those roadsters with those Rudy Project glasses on as they are shifting all throughout this court from what we're seeing today. With that, Tim is pushing back. Theo responds.
Beautiful Theo.
Theo.
Plays it
He's
off the
beautiful.
wall.
Confidence
Cam
now.
Can't
Tell you
quite
what.
get that one defended.
So he's playing the double glass. You can see that he's getting more spin. He's playing with much more
Right.
fluidity and
Yeah.
openness.
Yep.
Before his shoulders were cut. Now Cam's coming with him as well. And there's an unfortunate one as I
Yeah.
speak. They're the ones you just cannot miss at this level. 'Cause,
That's
you know,
right.
yeah,
Unfortunately,
15 all.
Theo was a little short on that one, Damien.
Now they're back under the pump at love 30.
Tim returns. Cam fires back.
So they're just
Tim
gonna
back.
keep hitting him in.
Theo now should go. Cam explosive.
Wow.
Right
Wow,
shot. There
great
it
shot
is.
from
Portrait.
Cam.
Portraits.
Portrait
There
right
it is.
There.
There it is.
Wow.
How would we say that in American?
What would be
Portraits.
par 3? Honestly, it would be par 3.
Party, yeah.
Yes.
Are
Like
you a
golf.
golfer? Are you a golfer?
Not very good. Good
Yes.
at caddying. Good
Ah,
caddying.
well,
A
you know,
good
in the
caddy.
Philippines, that's one thing you don't have to do here.
Yes.
It's fantastic here having the your own caddy. But this is a great point.
Wow.
Yes.
Shingo. Cam with the lob. Setting it
into
up.
the
Tim's
sun.
going to respond.
Would've
Theo answers back immediately. Cam,
Here we go.
another lob.
You want a pair of
Shingo
Rudies
on
right
this
now?
one.
No, safe.
Cam pushes it right back. Shingo
Great
responds.
point.
Returned. Another return.
Wow. What a rally.
Oh, and Theo comes in
Hey.
short on that one.
Leon, what a rally.
Crazy,
This-
eh?
both
Good
of these
rally.
guys are leaving it. They're leaving it on the court.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
And Chungo, just that little touch of class there, just to come in. He just put a little bit extra. The ball sat up for him on the forehand. He just dug it in a little bit into that corner.
Yeah.
After about the 20th shot, they're tough to get. So we're seeing experience
nice.
here.
Nice
Nice
lob.
lob.
Shingo
Cameron should have
returns.
put
Theo
that-
returns off the back glass. Tim pushes back.
Oh.
Cam
Great back
goes
from
to
Tim Boy
defend
Tim.
and into
Wow.
the net.
So you can see the way they style of play at the moment. Tim and Chungo, they're just going in shutdown mode. They're just hitting everything back. Cam had that shot on his racket. That second last volley, he should have put it away or at least put more pressure on that shot.
Yeah.
And then it came back. Usually that's a winner 9 out of 10 times for him, as we've seen today. It
Yeah.
came back, and under the pressure, he missed one that he would never miss.
I think it was the first 2 points though that
Yeah.
made the game because
It just
it was now it's crazy pressure for them and they had no pressure.
Yeah.
Yes.
But they gave them 2 easy volleys at first, love 30, and then just gives Shungo and Tim momentum, you know. Because I think The thing about playing paddle is surprisingly you feel like there's this momentum game within the game too that you can't see just by the score.
Correct.
Because just by score wise, a 6-4, 5-5 for Shungo Tim just seems like Tim and Shungo are winning. But when you actually see the details of it, it was 5-2. They got 3 games in a row catching up on you. So momentum wise, it was completely on the British boys.
Yeah.
Yes.
But that momentum can easily switch because it's something. It's not points, right? It's just
2
emotions.
points.
Yeah.
2
And
points.
2 points
There
into the
was
net.
on a serve. They all
then-
got all the momentum.
Yeah.
And they just took the.
And right
just
now, it's
put off the
just
pedal.
stay calm and finish.
And
right?
this is the difference, the
Yeah.
experience of Tim and Shungo
Yeah.
playing with each other for so many tournaments. You can just see them now. They're up
God.
the good end now. I expect to see a couple of more lobs because they're not wearing the Rudy sunglasses.
What-
The English boys, they're fair skin right
Yes.
now. It becomes an issue.
Yeah.
There we go. Shingo returns.
There we go.
Cam pushes right back. Cam's going back again.
Oh.
Tim returns. Shingo returns, and that one.
Out.
Wow. We got that.
There's a bit of uncertainty, but you will call that one.
Yes. Yes, that's a.
That was in.
Yes, that's in. Yep.
It was in. That's why I said
Yes.
bit of uncertainty.
Yeah,
Called the point.
that one
Yes.
looks like it was in. We're waiting to see what the scoring officials do.
Yep.
But Shungo, great serve.
Theo, Shingo, Cam,
Wow.
Tim.
Back and forth.
And
Shingo gets that one back over. Theo responds back immediately.
lob.
Wow.
Cam's going to play that one.
And
Oh,
that's
boy.
short.
Nice
this should
lob.
be out of here. This should be out of here.
Tim
And what's
goes
that one
for
called?
tray on that one.
Yeah. And that point was all set up by
Yeah.
Kusakabe.
Yeah.
He just played very solid. You can just see he just went up a notch on all the shots, put a little bit weight behind them, and then the bad one came, and then Tim just put on his Hulk trousers and finished the point.
Absolutely, Damien. Shungo Kamikaze bringing the kamikaze on that one right there, Leon.
He sure is.
Shingo with the wind up.
Yeah, and look at
There's
the serves
serve.
now.
Wow.
They are great serves.
Cam
That's
lobs
a
it back. Oh,
fantastic
and it's gonna be
serve.
out.
Yeah.
So what he's trying to do now, he's gone hard to the glass because there is a few patches on his court. Then he's just switched it. So Cam's obviously moved over, trying to protect that glass area. So he's just gone straight down the middle.
Sure.
Yeah.
And very difficult to return that sometimes, right?
Yes, I know. I'm seeing that. And there it is right there. He just
Yeah,
finished
finished
it. And that's
Yes.
why those first 2 points that Leon alluded to the game before. That's
What
where
an
the match was
amazing
finished.
game.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Well played, well
fantastic
played.
match.
Clap it up for both.
Cheers
Great
to
catch up
them.
from 2 5-second
Yes.
set, 5-7.
Good
If
sportsmanship.
we could have bet them, that would be about the score that we would have predicted at
Yeah,
the early.
yeah, yeah.
It was always going to be a tight tussle, but just the experience, and they've played on these courts before.
Yeah.
They've played together a little bit longer. That was the difference in the end.
And Tim and Chingun, just a great performance to move on in the tournament, right?
Yeah, they move on. I think they play one of the higher seeds next, Leon. If you've had a look at the draw
Yes,
ahead.
I think they play number 4 seed
Yeah, that'd be
against
great.
Sergi. Yeah, it'll be a good match.
Yeah, it'll be a great match. So we've got some great matches coming up tonight in the round of 16.
Yeah.
Yes.
It all starts with the local favourite and club coach here, Martin Oches, the big hitting man, finalist last week, playing with his little friend. Oh, it's me. So hopefully I can do a little bit more than I did in the first set.
Absolutely. Damien and Leon, it has been a pleasure having
Yeah,
you
it
guys
has.
up here.
Thank you
I
so
mean,
much.
Absolutely, a great finish, great commentary from
Good
the
commentary.
Hawks.
It was like an
And,
hour and a half.
with
Good
Leon and
stuff.
Damien
It was.
chopping it up. We were all over the place, bringing in people from all different types of backgrounds and interests, because that's what paddle is. It's a sport for the world. It's
is.
a global sport, and it doesn't matter what your philosophical perspectives or religious or political or what have you. Paddle is a welcoming place for
Arigato.
everyone.
Arigato. Arigato.
Yes, it'd be a great sport. Hopefully we get to see it in the Olympics. I think
Oh,
all the
yeah.
federations are moving toward it, and it'd be great. Hopefully I'll be too old, but maybe Tim Brown or the up-and-coming Australians. Hopefully you'll be in Brisbane. That'd be fantastic. So everybody, get to Australia. Come meet us. Get on your Damien Hall flip-flops. Bring your K-Swiss on court.
Yes.
Damien Hall's off court. Wear your Rudy sunglasses. Get R2DC down there doing the production.
Yeah,
I will be
R2C2
throwing in words for you
global.
guys, and we will do this again.
And while you are swinging
you,
down-
you could nightlife. You might break dance in those. We don't know what'll happen in those.
I have had model agencies and nightclubs on the Gold Coast, which is only 45 minutes away. So if I actually miss Gold Coast Fashion Week swimwear, Sorry, girls, I was meant to be there this week, but I chose to come to Manila Paddle to hang out with you guys, and it was a wise choice.
And Damien, while them people around the world are traveling to Australia, we also strongly encourage you to swing on by Fort Bonifacio, Global City
Yes,
in the
of course.
Philippines, since you are in that region of the world. Thank you again,
Thank you.
Damien.
And thanks for having us.
Leon. Domo arigato.
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 Sheshe, Havala.
And let's go ahead and pull up our commercials.
Nuevo CUPRA Born, 100% eléctrico. Nuevo CUPRA Born, 100% eléctrico.
Let me see you try.
Nuevo CUPRA Born, 100% eléctrico.
Good work, Sean. Nice return.
Fred's like, I had no idea we were starting at 4.
You say what?
Fred's like, I had no idea we were starting at 4.
Yeah. Okay, do we still need this couch here? Or no, not anymore? Are you jumping in on commentary, Jay?
Try.
All right, so we're going to put you in the middle.
Put you in the middle.
Should I wear this or a Rise shirt or no?
Yeah, put a Rise shirt on.
Yeah,
if
you
can.
have one.
That's
Maybe
fine.
I
You can
look
wear.
like a player, or look like a player than.
That's fine too.
Yeah, that's good,
okay, that's
man.
fine.
Here, we'll put you right in the middle.
Correct. So Elizabeth is in the gray. And she's from España. She is teamed up with Katomi, who's in the blue. She's from Japan. And they are pairing off against Kristen, who's in the red.
From the
She's
Philippines.
Filipino. Yep. From the Philippines. And then we have Katrin Torp.
From Denmark. She's going to be in the gray.
And that's Kat for short. She's in the orange.
Kristen or Christine?
Christine.
Yeah, Christine and Kat on one side.
Orange, and she is from Denmark.
And Elizabeth. I think it's Elizabeth, yeah. We'll have it up here too, the scores and the names and everything.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the FIP Rise Manila in the heart of Fort Bonifacio, Global City, as we are preparing for our next match here, which will be Elizabeth from España teamed up with Katomi from Japan, and they will be pairing off against Christine from the Philippines and Katrin Torp from Denmark, also known as Kat. And also for this next match, we have another player up here joining us for technical commentary, Jay.
Welcome, welcome.
Yep.
And then, of course, Sean O'Neill. Hello, Sean. How
Yeah.
was lunch?
Wonderful. It's delicious.
It was a delicious chicken.
Yep.
Yes, it was a great
Was it
barbecue
chicken adobo or?
It was
It was
know.
a barbecue
It was a barbecue
chicken.
chicken.
Ah, okay.
Alan
Yes.
put it together. He had a little time earlier. He was able to put everything together, whip something up right during the break. So
You ask any
right.
Filipino and what they know how to cook, and they'll all say chicken adobo.
yes,
It's a
adobo is
mainstay.
very popular, right?
It's
It's like the gold standard of the Philippines.
It's like the hamburgers of the United States.
Right.
Here we are with the players on the court as we are getting ready to kick this one off. Probably going to do a double team photo
Yep.
as they're interacting with the one of the officials. Looking for a strong game here, watching these players warm up on their practices while they were volleying with amongst their teammates. Saw some very powerful snaps going back and forth there. So, Jay, I'm expecting for us to see some strong rips in this.
Yeah, don't let the beauty fool you. There's
Yeah.
some beasts out there.
Yeah.
They can hit hard. Like, you know, the physics involved in paddle, you've got a ball that's more highly pressurized than a tennis ball. And the racket, of course, doesn't have strings, but it does have a lot of bounce to it. So you're hitting a higher pressurized ball with a harder surface. And you can get some real velocity. And so, you know, even the women players can really, you know, put some major velocity on the ball in their smashes.
And for those that are tuned in, Elizabeth is in the gray, Katomi is in the blue. Christine is in the red, and Katrin Torp, Kat, is in the orange. Elizabeth being from representing Spain, Katomi representing Japan, Christine representing the Philippines, and Kat representing Denmark. Scoreboard is up.
Yep.
Players are taking position.
Just having the last conversations before they get started, Jay.
Yeah, not a lot of color coordination going on with the outfits here. Usually the team members decide what they're going to wear before they show up.
Sure.
I guess they're beyond that.
Here we are. Serve is over.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's a little bit of the power I was talking about, but
Yeah.
I don't think she unleashed it fully there.
No, I think she's just getting warmed up on the smashes,
Yeah,
right?
She's holding back. You don't always want to hit it so hard. It just gives the other team another chance to get it on the rebound. That one's a little
That's
long.
the one thing in this sport too, Jay. Fundamentals, drill, drill, drill. I mean, never stop drilling fundamentals, right? I mean, just from a strategy standpoint, you need to create a situation where you don't have any weaknesses, and the only way I know how to do that is to train.
Yep. Repetition is key to any sport. You know, as an ice hockey player and a baseball player, a wrestler, a boxer, it's always about repetition. You can't just, you got to throw that jab tens of thousands of times before you get it right. And it's all just got to become second nature. You know, these players, from the moment it leaves the other player's racket, they can tell kind of where it's going. And once it hits and bounces, nice shot.
Yeah,
they're doing that
great
mental
shot.
math. You know, they're way ahead of it. It's like in any sport, in ice hockey, you want to go where the puck is going, not where it is. These players at this level, they know where the ball's going, so they go there before it gets there. They're not trying to chase it.
Yeah, and that was a beautiful shot by Kat to finish that.
Yeah, that was a quick game.
Yeah.
Quick game.
Seeing some smiles there.
Yeah, we've seen intensity through the whole since Wednesday. It kicked off obviously with the mixed. We did championship celebrated yesterday, and just so much momentum for the first international tournament here in the Philippines. It's humbling to be a part of something like this, especially with such a gross sport and paddle.
Yeah, it is a new sport, and there's all kinds of people that playing paddle is different than tennis in the net. But that said, there's still innovators. Some people say there's a right way and a wrong way to play paddle, but it's so new that there's room for innovation still. People that do things that isn't characteristically paddle, but sometimes they can change the nature of the game by doing what works.
Yes. Christine and Kat working very well together. Communication's key. Always over-communicating, right, Jay, in this sport, right?
I think that might have been an illegal serve. She bounced that inside of the baseline.
They may need to look at that, huh?
Didn't catch. There's no umpire, so.
Yeah, they didn't catch that.
It's like call your own fouls, I guess, at this point. And she likely wasn't aware that she did that.
So 30-15 here. Oh, nice pickup. Oh.
Nice. Yeah, those shots where they bounce them off the fence, you just never know what you're going to get.
Yeah.
It's sometimes it's a true bounce, sometimes it hits those squares weird and it bounces straight up or straight down.
Nice
Nice
lob.
return, nice
Right.
lob. It's a tough dig. Tough dig on those. Haven't had a real long rally yet.
Still probably a feeling out process, right?
Oh, somewhat.
Oh, nice shot. Good lob. Lob back.
Yeah, sometimes it's a war of lobs sometimes.
Yeah. But sometimes it can be a great equalizer, right?
Yeah.
That one actually made it up here into the commentation booth.
Someone lobbed a grenade into the booth here. Took out a can of balls.
So 1 game to 1 game right now, right? 1 to 1.
Ooh, off the fence.
There's the serve.
Wow, struggling with her serve. She's putting some weird spin on there.
We got, is it Katomi serving, right?
Yeah, Katomi. She serves up the middle. It's a nice lob overhead. We got a rally going. There's a nice lob. She's going to come back with an overhead. Didn't put too much on it. She's trying to just control it. See, paddle is a game of, tennis is a game of hitting winners, and paddle is a game of not hitting, not having unforced errors. So it's a game of patience, but you can tell the tennis players that are converting, they want to hit winners all the time.
Yeah.
And the true paddle tennis players, they just want to try to wear the other team down with these long rallies. So they just get it back, get it back, get it back, wait for their opportunity to hit a winner. But a lot of tennis players, because in that sport you want to hit a winner.
Sure.
And they try to hit that winner too soon. They hit it in the net, or they hit it long, or they smash it out. So
you almost have to retrain your brain because it's completely different. The court size is different, right? All the parameters, the wall's in play. You know, and the wall is your friend.
Tennis can be an advantage to have an advantage in tennis background, but at some point it becomes detrimental because you don't have to contend with walls in tennis. And the way a ball bounces off a wall, if it has underspin on it versus topspin on it, comes off the wall totally different. So you have to learn so much more mental math in paddle tennis than traditional tennis. And a lot of tennis players struggle with that initially. But they do have the advantage that they've got the racket skills. And when it's a straight serve and a straight return, wow, like you can put a lot more heat on it.
And let me ask you this, Jake, because with hockey and stuff, has there been like skill sets that got us help you in this game too, right? Even though it's a different sport, you know, I'm sure there's some muscle memory and different things that you do in hockey that you can transfer over to paddle that would be helpful.
Yeah, any sport, you know, hand-eye coordination is key. But you've got, and then it helps to be fit and athletic and have balance and agility in the sport. But some players, their hand-eye coordination is so good and their mental math is so good that, you know, if someone's mental math is twice as good as a person that's twice as fast, it's a wash. You know, if you're running really fast to the wrong spot, you just get to the wrong spot faster.
Yeah.
So,
it makes total sense, yeah.
That's a nice serve. Oh, yeah. See, she's kind of going for the winner there.
Yeah. We've got Christine serving. Over to Katomi, into that corner.
The corner, yeah. Controlled overhead.
Nice lob.
Slow things down with the lob. Followed by a lob. They're just playing very controlled.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Now
right through,
she had a chance to hit the winner, and she did.
Yeah.
She waited for it.
Very difficult to try and make a reaction at that point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been nonstop action, Jay, since Wednesday. So, and it's just amped up, you know, as the tournament proceeds. It's like the less errors you can make, the further you're going to move in this tournament, right?
The skill level gets much higher. Wow, there you go. Nice return. It's just keeping control there. She's going to lob. Nice controlled overhead. There you go.
There's your winner right there, right?
Yep. It's all about timing in this sport. And it's really hard because as a player, it really feels powerful when you unleash that winner. So it's hard to hold it back and be patient for the right moment.
Yeah.
Oh. Tough dig.
Yeah.
So we've got a 40-15,
40-15, right?
40-30. It's got to be, yeah, 40-15.
Yeah.
40-15.
It's Christine on the serve. Over to Kat.
Oh, nice. She got out of
nice,
position
right?
there. Sometimes you get sucked to the middle of the court, and when
Yeah.
that happens, they hit it to the edges. Nice serve, backhand return.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
There you go. Oh, boy.
Wow, nice.
Wow.
Whoa, off the wall. That's
right?
going to be out.
Oh, out,
Yep.
right? But good effort on both sides. Nice rally on both ends, right?
Absolutely, yes.
Like you were talking about earlier, this is getting a little bit longer rally, right? Right? Look for a little bit
Yeah.
longer rally.
And you do start to be able to read the other player, the other team, so you can start to tell where they're going to kind of hit the ball based on their body language. Oh, that should be a kill shot.
Yep.
Yeah, she was ducking out of the way
Yeah,
from that one
yeah,
before. She knew she was in trouble.
She was definitely getting out of the way of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got some power. She really does. She's watched her in warm-ups, and I know that she's going to let loose here.
Oh, that's...
Oh, back to the
barely
wall.
Oh, call her off. That's going to be out.
That's going to be out. Just a little bit too long on that, right?
Yep, yep. You know, it's literally a game of inches. Like, you hit a lob and it's either 1 inch away from the wall and it's a great shot, and if it hits that corner 1 inch further back, you lose the point.
Cat serving. Oh,
you know, you hit the ball, I don't know, 60 feet from one end to the other, and you're off by an inch.
Yeah.
And it's out versus in. All it takes is a little bit of wind. Oh, there you go.
wow.
Nice, nice.
Oh,
Beautiful.
yeah.
So a lot of times when they hit that angled shot and it hits two panes of glass, the partner on the offside needs to come across to the middle, and she's obviously knows that she's coming across to the middle well in advance before that ball did, like I was saying.
Yeah.
Kat was going to where the ball was going, not where it was at.
Right. So we've got 4-1 right now in the first set.
Yeah, it's they broke serve a couple times. So.
Yeah. So this is great, Jay. I mean, with this being the first FIP Rise Manila International Tournament in the Philippines, what a feather in the cap for BGC and Manila Paddle Club. And
yeah,
you know, there's so much excitement. I was talking with the owners earlier, and the nice thing about it is that we've got 100 players from 29 different countries represented for this tournament. And I would imagine as a professional, you know, the stakes are higher and higher as you move up from beginner and paddle up until the amateur ranks, up until like at a level of this with professional.
Paddle is one of those sports that if you have an athletic background, especially a racket background, it's fairly easy to pick up. But you'll discover that as you get into the high intermediate and above level, the difference between high intermediate and open advanced is really big. It's like comparing, like, you know, let's say you're a golfer and you're a bogey golfer,
right,
versus a par golfer. Wow, it's only
difference.
one stroke per hole, but the level of talent and ability between those two players is huge.
Yeah,
you know, par versus 18 over, or even 10 over, or 5 over. That those two players, there's a whole different skill set.
and then being able to use all the shots, Chiquita, you know, being able to smash, being able to get, you know, when you have those moments, being able to take advantage of that, right?
Capitalize. Oh, the two-handed overhead. That's not a very common shot.
Yeah,
it's
that's
kind of
more
tennis-y.
of a tennis,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, I was going to say that's probably
You don't
tennis,
see too many
right?
two-handed backhands,
Yeah.
especially in men's. Sometimes you'll see it with former women tennis players. Oh, that was very close to being in. Oh, just keep your eye on the ball.
Yeah,
like they
yeah.
say. You know, it's
hard to stretch on that one, right? You can only stretch so far to try and reach
jump.
that, right?
You gotta jump. Ooh, close serve on the line. Oh, I think that one was going out.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's such a sport of quick reaction that when it's coming at you that fast,
Yep.
you know, usually you rely on your partner to say out early enough where you can get your racket out of the way. Nice grab there. Oh, that's going to be trouble.
Tomy, yeah, that's got to
Yeah,
be real
that's-
trouble, right?
It's a smash out. Nice.
Right? Nice
shot
power
by
on that, right?
Katomi, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a gimme. You toss those up, it's a gimme.
So we're at 5-1 right now, right?
Yeah, it's. You never know, though, like earlier this morning.
Yeah, that momentum can switch very
Yeah.
quickly, it seems like, in paddle. That's for sure.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Beautiful. Beautiful shot by Kristen.
Oh, they called it out?
Oh, did they call that out? Wow.
Oh, they're closer than we are. We don't have instant
30
replay
love.
capabilities.
We don't.
Huh?
Yeah, ESPN instant replays here.
And no challenges
Yes.
yet.
Wow. Rally
Good
back
quick
and
rally
forth
going.
here.
Oh, a
yeah.
little long.
Little long on that, right?
Yeah. Sometimes you feel in the rally, you know, while you're physically getting more tired, mentally the energy is building
right
inside.
Ooh.
The anticipation, knowing, oh my God, this is going on so long. It's
Right.
going to end here any moment. And you just hope it's a nice shot that's a winner, not someone has a mistake.
Sure, and they're trying to finish off this first set, right?
Oh, nice. Oh, she got
they
boxed
just
in.
did that there.
Yeah, on
So
those.
we're 6-1 in that first set, right?
Yeah. Pretty dominant victory there.
I feel like the communication, and they're flowing well. They kind of have an idea of where each other are playing, and from a strategy standpoint, you pick on certain things and you stay on it, right? Like if something's working, you don't go away from it, right?
Oh, of course, like in any sport. It didn't look like there was too much targeting happening in this match.
No. But it seemed ball placement, you know, as far as where they were placing, you know, placing each other to be, I guess, put your partner in the best situation to win the point.
Yeah. Yeah, you never want to get out of position, because sometimes even when you come across to help your partner on their side, if they lob over them and they can't get to it, you'll come across, but you do so knowing that the other team is going to hit the ball.
Yeah, they're going to see
where
that.
you came from. These
yeah.
players they're too high skilled to just not be able to hit that other side.
Right.
When you get out of position, it's tough.
It might look like a great save, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, wait a minute, we just left an empty spot.
It's all for
we
naught.
left a danger zone.
It's all for naught.
For them to be able to finish. Yeah, it's been amazing to be here at Manila Paddle Club. And like I said, this is the FIP Rise Manila. If people are local, I mean, we encourage them to come out, family, friends.
Yeah,
you know, this is just, I think anybody can pick this sport up.
Yes.
You know, and not everybody's going to be a professional, but I think the great thing about the club is they have something for everybody at every skill level.
And they do have pros here and coaches that give lessons. So you can come on out and take a lesson. And you can take group lessons to help mitigate the costs.
Sure.
So, all right. Little short
we
skip.
are.
Oh, a little long.
Little hard on that, Christine, right?
Yeah.
We've got Christine, looks like we've got Christine serving here, right?
Oh, nice backhand lob. That's in. Gonna come back with a lob. Here comes an overhand. Wow, long off the wall.
Long off the wall.
They're struggling with that a little bit.
Yeah.
They're hitting a lot of long balls.
And I guess, Jay, you got to be careful, too, with this wind. We have a little bit of a wind
Oh.
tunnel here in BGC,
Yeah,
especially right where the club is located, right?
Yeah. In the main court, it nice lob. Come back with another lob. We're going to have an overhead.
Wow, nice play
Another.
off of that, right?
Wow, 3 lobs in a row. I love lobs.
Yes.
It's my last name.
So 30-15 here with Christine serving.
Oh, beautiful backhand return. She's going to come back with a lob. Here comes the overhead. Oh, nice power on that.
Yeah.
I couldn't see. Was that in?
I think it hit. It may have hit the net there. So we're at 40-15.
Yeah, maybe Lorenz and Ozawa can pull one out here. Oh, nice.
Oh,
beautiful.
nice. Beautiful, right?
Yeah, nice shot. Nice placement.
Yeah. And that comes with practice, right? Hitting those shots over and over and over again,
it's
right?
Not luck that she placed it there.
Yeah.
A lot of people emphasize power, but placement is everything. Oh, beautiful lob.
Nice, nice from
play that off the
Katomi
wall.
there.
Come back with another lob. They're going to overhead. Nice overhead there.
Wow, beautiful.
Nice
beautiful
backhand.
rally back and forth, right?
Oh,
off the wall.
I watched the warm-ups, and Elizabeth, we haven't seen it yet in the match, but she has some real power.
Yeah. Yeah, she definitely has a ton of power. And like you said, there's still plenty of time for us to see some of that.
I'm waiting to see it.
Yeah.
And I was watching her form. She doesn't high point the ball, meaning she doesn't reach way up above her head to hit it. She waits till it comes down about head height, which isn't, typical.
Yeah.
But it works for her.
Yeah.
I mean, she did it over and over again in the warm-up. It was pretty impressive how hard she could hit the ball and consistently get it in.
So we've got Katomi serving here. Over to Christine.
Not sure what happened there.
Yeah.
Where we're cut off on the lower. Oh, nice. Oh, good get.
Yep.
Aye. The when you hit off the back wall, a lot of players when they first start, myself included, everybody wants to pull that shot off. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. There you go.
Katomi was bringing some heat
She
there
let
with that,
loose on
right?
that,
Yeah.
She had a chance at a winner, and she took it. Nice serve. Wow, tough serve. But that shot against the back wall is really easy for the other team to key in on, so sometimes it's a double-edged sword.
We've got Kat serving here.
Nice backhand. Wow, 3 backhands in a row. That's going to be in.
In, right? Wow, beautiful lob there, right?
3 in a row. Oh, that's in the
Is that
corner.
in?
Wow.
Wow.
Nice laser off that
What a
lob.
return, right? Yeah. You are right.
Nice control.
You were right, Jay. She's got a ton of power. Even from back there, you're more in a defensive role, not up near the net.
Yeah, that was an attack shot from a defensive position.
Right.
Oh. It's always amazing, you see even a tall player with a net, you see it's about at her top of her thigh, how they can still hit it down into the net. But you have to understand that ball has a lot of spin on it. So it's going to come off your racket differently. Sometimes it just goes straight down.
Sure. Off the wall, nice lob.
Nice control on the overhand. That's going to be long.
Oh, that might be in, right? Maybe.
That was a close one. They're just going to keep playing it out.
No instant replay. We're going to keep
they're
playing,
just going
right?
to go with the flow.
Yep. What a
Nice
rally back
going.
and
Thank
forth,
God they
right?
kept it going.
Wow, is that?
That's
That's in.
Oh, beautiful.
That's
Wow.
trouble. That's trouble, right?
Yeah, she hit that so low, and she, and still was able to just hit a straight laser.
And that's in her wheelhouse there. I mean,
Yeah.
that
very
wind,
nice
we get the
shot.
wind kicking up here a little bit. Got a nice lob back here.
Yeah, the
Where we
wind's
were
going to
at.
start to play havoc.
Yeah.
That's out.
Is that out? Okay. So 40-15.
Yeah. Doing some strategizing over there.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of weaknesses on.
Back to Katomi.
Wow. Off the fence.
Yeah.
It feels like Christine and Kat are trying to force the winners now. They have a sense of urgency here.
So if you were coaching them up, okay, you got a little bit of time here to, Jay, coach them up a little bit, or some things that you might encourage at this point in the match. Because there's still plenty of time left in this match to turn things around.
You mean for Kat and Christine?
Yes.
Wow, like, I don't know. I do something different than whatever you're doing, but you got to stick to your strengths.
Yeah. You think it might help
it's
too
hard to
with
coach.
the wind? Maybe with this wind being so strong, maybe some chiquitas, right? Maybe some.
Yeah.
Maybe a more patient approach on some of them, right?
Or some really high balls that have spin on them. But, you know, it's high risk, high reward, you know. It's like, and it's really hard to offer any kind of coaching advice. It's like you can't have if you're a boxer, you can't have some other trainer step in the middle of a fight and say, hey, this is what you're doing wrong.
Monday morning quarterback, right?
Yeah,
Say, well, this is how you may want to approach it. And sometimes it looks great on theory, you know, but then when you actually put it out there, you know, you've got reaction. And like you said, players at this level are processing the information so much quicker, you know, and that thought process that you talked about earlier comes into play.
Yeah.
Where some players are able to critically analyze, right, and make those changes very quickly.
I think the one thing they could do is in paddle tennis, the team that controls the net wins like 80% of the points.
Sure.
The closer you are to the net, the less likely you are to hit it in the net or hit it out. So I think that maybe they should push forward more.
Yeah.
Try to control the net. You're less likely to make mistakes. Really, the only thing the other team can do against that is hit high lobs.
Sure.
And now that you've got a wind, hitting a lob in this wind, it's either
Right.
going to come up really short or could go long.
Right.
So maybe try that.
Yeah.
But they definitely have their work cut out for them here, down in the
3,
second
I think,
set.
right? Yeah. They dropped that first set. But what an exciting time to be here for this tournament.
Yes,
You know,
yes.
so much to offer. So many amazing sponsors like K-Swiss and Rudy Glasses, which we moved so they didn't fall off the table.
Yeah, the Typhoon is moving in.
Yes. Let's hope it goes further north. But like I said, we're definitely going to get some weather later. Hopefully Monday, not Sunday. But what an exciting tournament so far that's happening, Jay.
Yeah, it was exciting to be a part of it. My play is over, but it's definitely exciting.
But I imagine every time you play, Jay, you learn something. You know what I mean? It's even in the losses. If you end up losing, there's certain things you can take from it and say, okay, well, I can improve in X, Y, and Z.
Absolutely. Oh, nice backhand by Elizabeth. Katomi, nice control. Yeah. She had some crazy spin on that it came off the ball weird. That made it hard for Kat to handle.
Yeah.
Nice backhand return.
Yeah.
Wow.
Elizabeth.
Those are tough balls. Elizabeth hit it right at her feet.
Yeah.
It's like if it's 2 feet in front of you, it's okay, and if it's a little behind you, you play it off the wall. But when they're right at your feet, it's tough to get out of the way.
Such a sound player with her shots.
Yes.
You know, it's
beautiful serve.
very controlled.
Nice. Oh. That's a tough shot to pull off.
Hard to do that when you're backing up, right? When
Yeah.
you're trying to make the adjustment in the air, right, to get that over the net.
Yeah, some players will let that bounce and play it off the wall.
Got Christine serving.
Oh, right on the line.
Right on the line, right? Oh, is that in play there?
Comes a lob. Just going to play it out of the air. Nice. That's going to be long. We got 30 love.
30 love. It's like Christine's going to be serving here.
Out.
Out. So second serve here.
Yep. Which is typically a softer serve.
You definitely want to make it in and not have a double fall.
Yeah,
right?
that's.
Oh, jeez.
Nice kid. Way to run up on that, Elizabeth.
Oh. That's
all
like
for
no
naught.
man's land there, right?
Like I
mean,
said, she came up and now she's
Right.
out of position. You just hit a soft ball up the middle and
Yeah.
there's no recovering from it.
You don't need to smash that. You can
No.
just drop it right in there, right?
Yeah.
So
Low bounce and no bounce is sometimes some of the best shots you can make.
So 30-15.
Nice serve.
Nice lob.
Head.
Oh,
Just gonna play that. Oh,
oh. Is that out? I guess that's out.
looked like that was out.
Yeah.
Yeah, must have been in.
So
30-30.
30-30. Four.
Nice lob. She's gonna come back. That's gonna be
Oh,
long.
that's long, right?
Yeah.
So advantage.
They just continually are a little bit long throughout the match. Nice backhand return.
Shot. Katomi, nice return. Oh, she's
Oh,
playing
nice
that.
kick,
Wow.
nice kick,
Yeah,
nice kick.
great. You got to stay with the ball, right?
Yep.
At that point,
Yep.
right?
So that's where the smash, it works against you because the other team, if they can come back, they use the energy and the momentum of the ball that's already going forward, and then they just push it a little bit.
You're thinking you have a winner, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, there is a
Yeah.
winner. It's just on the
Yeah.
other side at
Yeah.
that point, right?
The energy, it works against you at some point.
So 5-0 in the second set, right?
Yeah. This is
this
make or
is an
break.
uphill climb here, right? This is the
Nothing's impossible.
no, you got to keep playing, right? At this point, start to turn the tide a little bit, try and get the momentum going, and
Nice night though. It's
Yeah,
you know,
it's
if you didn't watch the
beautiful.
news and didn't watch the Weather Channel, you'd never
right.
think, hey, a typhoon's on the way.
Oh, for sure.
It's, there's hardly a cloud in the sky.
That's the one job where the weatherman never loses his job. Maybe right 40% of the time or 30% of the time, but they stay employed. I don't know how, but it still happens. That's for sure.
It's getting a little dark. I'm gonna have to take my sunglasses
yeah.
off.
But yeah, you're right. Such a beautiful setting for this. In BGC, it's such a wonderful city. There's so many different restaurants here and nightlife and different things to be able to do around this community. You know, coming from the States, and I know you're from the U.S. as well. It's like a beautiful metropolitan city.
Yeah.
You know, in Manila, it's just.
But the good thing is it's very walkable. You know?
Yeah. It's a walking city, so
Yeah.
it's like you don't need a vehicle. And
I
know,
just walk 3 blocks to the
Yeah.
paddle club every day.
I do
So
too.
It's like
So, yeah, it's so inviting, and like I said, the people. I love the people, the tradition. The Filipino people are some of the most beautiful people on this
Wow.
planet. That's for sure.
nice backhand.
Yes.
There. Oh, that's a trouble for the other team. That was right in Elizabeth's wheelhouse.
Yep.
That's the shot I was talking about. She hits it like head height and just lasers it.
Yeah.
Nice backhand.
So consistent, Jay.
Nice dig. Oh,
You
she
know?
tried to put some weird spin
Yeah.
on that.
But you're right, she's so consistent with her shots.
She is.
And her placement.
Oh, nice backhand to backhand. Off the wall.
And those corners can be trouble if you can get that ball down there low, right?
Yeah,
in between
that's
those corners, right? Nice return by Katomi.
That's going to be out. So we're at 40-15. Here comes match point.
Match point, right? Oh.
What do the players say?
What are we saying?
Must be out.
I think it's out, yeah. 40-30 it looks like. So one more shot at match point here, right?
Here we go. Oof. Nasty serve.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, great job, great effort by both teams.
Yeah, as always.
Tommy and Elizabeth move on to that next round.
Big smiles.
Yep. Man, amazing tournament that we're having here. Like I said, we've got players. We've got over 100 different players from 29 different countries, Jay, and it's going to grow. You know, this is the first international tournament that FIP has put this on, and you know, with the help of Manila Paddle Club building the foundation for this, it's going to grow, you know, here in the Philippines and just globally. It seems like a sport that really at some point needs to be in the Olympics. You know, needs to definitely be. You want to talk about excitement and drawing fans in. That would be amazing to have it in the Olympics at some point.
For sure. I played football, and I think you did too.
Yeah.
And then when my contact football career was over, I played flag football, which became a really big sport. And that's going to be the Olympics in 2028. So I feel like if they have flag football, there's definitely room for paddle tennis.
Absolutely.
I think any sponsors that are getting into the sport early on, like now, I know Adidas is really getting into it, and K-Swiss and Rudy Project.
Yeah.
And all these sponsors that are jumping on board now, they're going to be so much further ahead when the sport, as it grows. You know, they're getting in early. It's like an investment, right?
And you were a multi-sport athlete, and you made the transition over to paddle. And it's so exciting to hear that because, you know, for me, my background's in track, football, and wrestling, you know, at high school and college level. And it's like to make the transition over there, Jay.
I don't know how wrestling's going to help you.
Yeah, it's not going to help here. Yeah. I guess if there's some type of scuffle, I might be able to help a little bit. But from a conditioning standpoint, understanding the mentality of it's a psychological game too. There's some mental aspects to this game that you need to, you can be your own worst enemy. So I think being patient too as you're learning the game of paddle.
Yeah, focus is important with anything. Games like golf or anything, you know, you just got to be locked in. And again, you're trying to manage so many things. I talk about the mental math. You're looking at a ball that's moving through space, and then you got to look at if it's spinning and how it's spinning. And then how many surfaces is it going to contact? Is it going to hit the ground, then one pane of glass, then another pane of glass? Or is it going to hit the ground and then hit a cage surface?
Yeah.
Which has a whole nother X factor.
Because
you don't know where it's going to
that ball's
bounce.
going left, right,
go up,
center,
down,
up,
left,
down.
right. You know, like I know when I play a ball off the cage, I don't even commit. I don't try to anticipate where it's going to go. I just wait till it hits the cage, and I have to be ready if it's going to bounce up, down, left, right, and just hope I can react fast enough. Because if you assume it's going to have a true bounce, you're at a disadvantage.
Right.
So you know, there's just so much mental math that has to happen with this sport that it's really interesting. It's so dynamic. It's like tennis in 4D. You know, you've got multi-surfaces, multi-directions. It's just really, it's a very addictive sport as well. Like you have aspects of power and finesse and agility and positioning, and then you have the dynamic between a partner, the chemistry.
Yeah.
It's kind of like two's beach volleyball.
Right.
You've got a smash, which is a lot like a spike, and it brings in a lot of aspects of a lot of different sports that I think people fall in love with.
Yeah, I love the aspect of the fitness of it, and I love the aspect, obviously, of competing. And then the other part about it too is that, learning the game, understanding that the wall is your friend, and the more you
or your
embrace,
worst enemy,
or your worst enemy, depending on how you're playing. But and communicating, because you're not on an island, you're playing with a partner. There's a responsibility that each partner has in order to kind of give you a read of, okay, here's where we're at, and here's where we may want to look at, or there's different shots and different placements that we may want to make, or some subtle adjustments. But you've got to make those while it's occurring. And like you said, sometimes it's easier to sit back here and say, well, these are some of the adjustments I'd make. But making them as you're getting ready to change sides on the court is slightly different, right?
And you talk about you got to support your partner in so many different ways, physically with your positioning, but also mentally with strategy, and then also emotionally. Like, some partners are really fiery, and then if you take someone that's very sensitive, they feel pressure, and so it takes the right chemistry. Sometimes if you have a really intense, competitive player, it's hard for them to play with someone that's not like that. And sometimes it's good for them to pair with someone that's also matches their intensity, but sometimes it's good for them to find someone who's chill to balance it.
Right.
So it's very interesting. You can have two players that are, sometimes maybe one's more skilled than another one, but for you to have them as a partner, sometimes it just comes down to like connectivity and chemistry.
Right. Sometimes it's a Rubik's Cube, and you're putting it together to figure out, okay, how do we mesh well and be able to translate that out on the court?
I could never figure out the Rubik's Cube. I always had to take it apart. I break it apart, then put it together.
The only time it was all matched
or remove the
up,
stickers.
I was going to say, the only time it was matched up were the stickers were removed, or when I first bought it, where it was already put together like that. So we're kind of dating ourselves there, but I don't know. All that stuff comes back. Everything ends up coming back. So I don't know. It's just exciting, and we welcome everyone here to the broadcast. If you can't be here live, we certainly have this streaming. We also have Court 4 as well, which is live as well.
Yes.
So there's so many exciting things going on here at Manila Paddle Club, and we've got the sponsors like you mentioned with Rudy Project sunglasses, which are amazing, and K-Swiss, for the proper footwear when you're on there. So you got to be dressed for success, and not only dressed for success, but you want to have the right shoe, the right shoe for this type of competitive environment that you're in, whether you're a beginner or you're in the professional level that we're at right now with this tournament. So
the shoes are interesting. They're usually based on like a tennis shoe, but they've got there's a V pattern to them.
Almost
to
like
help
a contour, right?
Get the grip. You want grip on the court, but you don't want too much.
Yeah.
Some players actually slide on the sand.
Which
I haven't dared try too much, but.
Well, listen, we're gonna. We appreciate you coming up here for the commentating.
I
We've
enjoyed
got another
it.
Game
actually,
coming up. Yeah, man, you got to come up again, man. We'd love
Sure.
to have you. We're here till Sunday, so this is an open invitation right now for you to come up and
Sounds
let's
good.
do some more games together and stuff like that. Because
For sure.
I'm learning, coming from someone that's just picking up paddle. I'm learning so much, and the way I learn is through having you guys interact and provide some of the technical analysis and some of the things that we're seeing that, someone like myself, first timer is still trying to pick everything up. So.
Yeah, well, as intermediate, high intermediate, I've got a couple levels to go compared to some of these open advanced pro legit players. So it's like, but there's a lot to be learned from beginner to that level, and whatever you aspire to, I guess that's up to whoever.
Right.
But it's a fascinating sport. I fell in love with it. It's very addictive. Anyone that plays will tell you it's addictive.
Yep.
The sights, the sounds, the feeling, the action.
Yeah, I can feel it. It's in the air. I mean, there's so many people that I've talked to, so many pros that we've talked to since Wednesday, and it's just amazing. It's a competitive sport, but it's also a sport where there's a lot of sportsmanship with it. And it's, I don't know, there's just something for everybody here at Manila Paddle Club. And like I said, if you're local, you need to get out here and see this, because it's seeing it in person and live if you can. It's such a great feeling to be out here and just see these types of professionals, and you know, the young people that are starting as children, that, you know, they can aspire to get to this level.
Yeah,
You know?
I wish I had started when I was younger.
Yeah, me too.
That
That's
means we
for
would have
sure.
had to give up all of our other sports.
Right. Yeah, the tough thing is giving everything else up. So,
well,
listen, we're going to go to commercial break.
Let's go get
for
some
our
of that
sponsors.
great coffee they got.
Yeah, they've got amazing coffee downstairs at the cafe. I like the Spanish latte, either hot or iced. I also like the ginger shots. I mean, there's something for everybody here at Manila Paddle Club, that's for sure.
Yes.
And thanks again,
right,
Jay. I appreciate it, man.
See you.
If we can cut to the sponsors, that would be great. If we could pull up the commercials and sponsors right now, that would be wonderful. Go ahead and cut to our sponsors.
It's
they're
hard to
going back
watch.
and forth.
I want to play.
Yeah,
it's like
right.
I'll have enough time to watch when I'm in a wheelchair.
Right. You can always be moving, right? Always be moving. Let me see here. And it looks like we're going to have our next match up and ready to go here where they're practicing. Can we go to sponsors for a second? Mike, please go to our sponsors, please. Practicing back and forth, Jay, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Warm up is key.
Yep.
Sometimes you warm up with your partner, and sometimes you warm up with the other team's partner.
Sure.
And I don't like warming up with the other team's partner because now he can see exactly my weaknesses.
Right.
Before the match even starts.
He's making a mental note of what to look for, right, at that point.
And there's no guarantee that he really wants you to have a good warm up.
Yeah.
So I always want to warm up with my partner.
Right. Hold on one sec, Jay. Can you hold the port down for 1 second?
Yeah, no problem. We've got our next match. They're out there warming up. No Filipino players in this match. We've got a guy from Spain and one player from France on one team. Who's in this? Do we know who's up? Who's playing in this match? I know I met the gentleman in the black top, black shorts, black shoes, Kamal. I actually met him. Yeah, sure. I actually met him pre-tournament.
looks like they're doing a we've got 3 or 4 players out on the court. We're waiting for a 4th player. Just warming up casually. Just getting the rhythm and cadence down. Now we've got all 4 players out there. It looks like the match will be starting fairly soon. And again, thanks to our sponsors, K-Swiss, Ruby Project, and Kamal.
Yeah, Kamal.
Oh, and Saul.
And Saul, yeah.
Saul is from Spain. Kamal is from France.
France. And Kamal is in the black.
Yeah. Blue.
And he's in the blue. And then Sergey is in the red and black right here.
Uh-huh.
And then we have
Marco.
Marco. And España. So 2 Spaniards versus the French and the Spanish in this matchup. And thanks for joining me again for this, Jay, man.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I wasn't sure if I would. But.
Oh, man, you're a natural. You're a natural. Looks like we're going to be kicking this one off.
I actually ran into Kamal in a mall before the tournament started.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, he was buying some stuff at a store.
Uh-huh.
Some clothing in one of the sporting goods stores, and I happened to be there too, and I saw he was carrying his FIP Rise gift bag, tournament bag. I said, "Oh, are you playing in the tournament?" Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, this should be an intense matchup here, right?
Yeah, all of them
We've got
are,
a
you know.
French and Spanish team, or Spain, a team from a member from France, Kamal, and then Saouf from Spain, and then Sergey from Spain, and Margot from Spain, right?
Well, the birthplace of paddle is pretty much Spain. I could check my history, but I think it was a Mexican individual. But it really took off in Spain.
I think, right? Was it Navarro, I think?
It really took off in Spain, and then flowed to Argentina. Yes. So the Spaniards are always very passionate about this.
Right. Looks like we got
a nice
Marco serve in here.
Wow. Oh. This is going to be a fast-paced game.
Yes.
Nice overhead.
Wow.
Backhand off the wall. He's going for that fence,
wow.
but he beats it to it.
What an effort, right?
Yeah, he just couldn't. So he was a little out of position
that, right?
there. You know, I can't catch up to those. And looked like Marco hit one of those low bouncer, no bouncer shots. Or don't give you a second chance at it.
So love 30 right now.
Nice backhand.
Wow.
Oh, it's going to go with the lob. That's going to,
wow.
We didn't even wait to see if that was going to come down. That's an amazing smash
poor trace
off.
there,
wow.
I think, right, Jay?
From like the baseline.
Yeah. You don't see that all the time, right?
No, that's pretty insane. That's going to be long. It looks like Marco has kind of a pretty tricky serve.
Yeah. And that's the one thing in paddle too. You can really refine your serve to be very hard to hit back sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you serve it to a backhand, right?
Whoa. I'm not even sure. I couldn't even pick up the ball there.
Yeah, I know.
They are playing at a really fast pace.
Yes, they are.
You know, this is like a no-huddle offense.
Right.
I mean, they're literally just picking up the ball and serving.
This is 2 minutes to go in the ball game at this point, right?
Yeah, I mean, they are literally no time between points.
No.
Oh, see, there's the fence.
Yeah.
You know, again, you never know how it's gonna come off that fence.
Right.
So a lot of players look at that nice lob off the low. Nice overhead backhand return. Wow, beautiful. You can see how much faster the pace is with the men versus the women. Wow, nice underhand. Wow, did you see that chicken wing?
That's a shot you don't see every day. Now, do you practice that, Jay? That type of shot,
That's
or no?
the stuff you practice like when you're just messing around.
Right.
Tricky serve, but he got it back.
So Lorenz and Garcia up 2 so far. Love 30.
Wow, they are just moving at light
Yeah.
speed here. Oh, that's a beautiful backhand lob, but I don't think it's going to help much. That's
No.
coming. Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Oh, almost out, but stayed in. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. So many beautiful shots
yeah,
right there.
That was amazing.
Wow. I thought that point was over 3 or
Yeah.
4 times.
Saul made an amazing, amazing shot, right?
Yeah, so he actually reached over the net and hit it in on the other team's side, which you can do when it comes off that back wall. Oh, and then the return in the net.
Yeah.
Just sports like that. You lose focus, one second, and you're off.
40-15 here.
Nice backhand return.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice spinning. Wow, he came
Wow.
up. Wow, and he pulled that off the
Wow.
wall. Stick with it.
Oh,
he tried to go between the legs.
Yes.
Some debate as to
some
whether
debate.
or not something was in or out.
Yes.
And we don't have instant replay to help out.
And Saul is pleading his case, right?
Maybe they'll just replay it. I don't know. Typically, this is where it's a sport of sportsmanship, and they'll just say, let's replay it.
Yeah, that's the one thing we've seen since Wednesday, Jay, is that sportsmanship has been excellent. I mean, it's just, and like I said, it's trying to get the right call, you know?
They figured it out.
Yep.
But I don't know what they decided, but.
Got 40-30 here.
Yeah, now that kind of thing can rattle you as a player. It's going through your mind like, well, should I let him? Have I debated harder? Just gotta move on.
Yeah.
Shrug it off.
Yep. Move on to the next point, right? Try and get it back, right? Down 3, right?
Yeah, you don't want to let 1 lost point become 3 lost points.
Right.
Next thing you know, you lost the game, and then it can spiral out of control. And this is where you rely on your partner sometimes to manage those emotions.
But you're right. This is fast. It's playing
Yeah.
very, very fast.
They've already got 3 games in, and it's only been what? I don't know.
I don't know. I think
5,
2 or
10
3 minutes have gone by, Jay, and it's
crazy. A lot of times they'll tell you to depending on whether you have the lead or you're behind, to slow it down. But I think sometimes, again, like in football, American football, they go to a no-huddle offense, and as soon as they set the ball, they start to play, so the defense doesn't have time to rest. They don't have time to regain their composure.
No.
So it can be a bit of a strategy.
Sure.
To just move quickly. And sometimes when you have 2 teams that want to play fast,
sure,
it becomes a duel.
Yep. So got second serve here, right?
Soft serve.
Oh, he's trying to drop that in there,
drop
right?
shot that.
Yeah.
Just came up short. Nice backhand right up the middle.
Yeah. Beautiful, right?
Yeah. Ooh, tough serve.
Yeah.
Tough serve.
Got to get a point
Saul
here, right?
congratulating his partner, saying keep it up.
Yep.
Oh, that's going to be trouble for the other
That's trouble, right?
Yeah, that's
that's a smash.
That's one of the indefensible shots right there.
Yeah.
That or a smash out.
Yeah.
Indefensible. It's a home run of paddle.
Yep.
Nice backhands.
Wow.
2 backhands in a
That's-
row. Beautiful get. But
Yeah.
now he's out of position.
Yep.
And gets back in. That's amazing. And gets
Yeah.
the lob in.
He's
Called him
calling
off.
it.
I got it.
Yep.
High
boy.
ball.
Wow.
Nice. Wow.
Wow, what a
long
rally.
rally.
Yes.
Oh.
He just tried
He
to
went for that cross-court soft drop shot that either goes out the door or off the fence.
Right. And I thought if it went over, it was probably heading out that door.
I think it was.
Yeah.
It's going to say goodbye. Goodbye point. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, it's one of those ones where do you play it off the side wall, the back wall?
Yep.
And by the time you figure it out, it lands on the ground and it's gone. They're not taking breaks for water or anything at this point.
No.
Ooh, a little long.
Just a little long on that, huh?
Game of inches.
Yep.
Oh,
wow.
Snuck that in. That's coming back over.
That's trouble.
That's out.
Poor Trace there.
Home run.
Yep. This game is moving right along, isn't it?
Yeah. Not much time for color commentary here.
No.
Beautiful lob. That's going to be trouble, though.
Yep.
Ooh, look out. Oh. Now he can play that ball.
Yeah, he can play that, right?
Got interfered with the cameraman.
Yeah.
Oh.
Try and pick that up.
That's
right?
where flexibility is big in this sport. You bend down and get those balls it's a lot of stretch on the hamstring.
Oh, wow. Trying to deliver.
The knockout blow there.
Oh,
he just came up a little short.
Yep.
Gentlemen,
hey, Alan, you're
yes.
Looking great.
Yeah.
Sounding good. Wow, these matches. Huh?
Yeah, these guys are.
This is lightning speed right now.
Get it. Oh.
Wow.
Indefensible on that.
Yeah. Commentator booth looking really good, and out there on the court looking outstanding.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's great. Great.
Lorenz and Garcia
here.
up 5-0 right now, right?
Yeah, wow, but the score is deceptive. These are like some really good rallies.
Yeah.
A lot of skill involved.
And it seems like it's razor thin too. Like some of these points that they're gaining from one another, it's just razor thin. Maybe some mistakes. You know, not a lot of error. I'm not seeing a ton of errors or anything. It's just that just ball positioning and stuff like that seems to be going in the way of Lorenz and Garcia right now.
Yeah, there's you know, like I said, paddle tennis is 80% of points are lost by unforced errors. But we're not seeing many unforced errors in this match. Just a few.
Yeah.
And it's usually because they're trying to hit that winner.
Yeah.
Because I think they know that the easy ball isn't going to cut it.
Right.
There we go.
Saul with the serve.
Oof. You got handcuffed on that one.
Yeah.
Sometimes the ball just gets in an area where you just can't get your racket around on it.
Nice shot on that.
Ooh, nice return. He let that bounce off the back wall. This might be trouble for...
Yeah.
No, he just wanted to make sure he got it in.
Oh, nice lob.
Oh. It looks like Kamal and Saul are trying to play error-free. It looks like they're trying to just be patient, but we're going to see how that works for them.
Yeah. I almost feel like they're trying to slow it down just a tad, right?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, he came.
Yep.
Nice backhand. Oh, yeah. Out, off the fence. I think that's the longest break we've had before a serve so far.
For sure.
Here comes a nice lob, nice and deep. Out.
That wind, you know,
yeah,
you get that wind kicking up a little
playing
bit,
a
right?
factor for sure.
Wow. Back and forth rally.
Yeah, wow. That's going to be,
That's it.
A lot of players on that, close to the net, they'll smash it out the back. Yeah, you know, again, the wind, a game of inches, and when you hit that ball in the air, depending on how high it is and how far it is, it can move feet. So it's a whole different dynamic. And a lot of these, nice get
out the door. We just talked about that earlier, right out the door on that one. Said, oh, thank you, I'm going to leave now.
A lot of these players play indoor and out. So when you play indoor, you don't have to contend with the sun and the wind.
Wow, Sergey
That's out
coming
here.
very strong with the portraits there, right? Yeah. Lots of power there, right?
That's always the double-edged sword of the lob. You don't get it deep enough, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
And that one's going to be trouble.
Yep. It's in a danger zone, right?
Yeah.
You get it into a danger zone, especially in the wheelhouse of players at this level.
Yeah, like in baseball, you serve up a fastball to a fastball hitter, and he knows it's coming. It's not coming back.
Sergey on the serve. Nice.
Ooh, nice dig.
Yep. Wow.
Wow. He touched it, but it's a little long. And he ended up touching the net, so they would have lost the point anyway.
Okay.
You can't ever
But great
touch
effort. Great effort
Yeah.
trying to get to that. But
Yeah, he had it. He was
Yeah.
there. He was in the right spot.
So 6-1 in the first set.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, but it actually felt much closer than that.
Yeah, it did. It felt like a tug of war back and forth between each one of these teams, and these players are you guys are at such a high level in this sport that it's if you can make less unforced errors, especially at this level, it's got to make the difference between going home and moving on to the next part of the bracket, right?
Yeah.
Jay, let me ask you this, as a paddle player, what's the most difficult thing for you when you're playing paddle? What's the thing that you're really working on right now? I know all the different fundamentals, but is there something specifically that you're like, I have an opportunity to work on that area, and I need to kind of press that?
Definitely. So not having a strong tennis background, or basically zero, my backhand, I've had to work on it a lot. And once players know, so if I play right, they're not going to serve off the wall. They'll serve to me on my backhand. So I have to run across and get that serve up the middle with my backhand. And until I get it back consistently, they'll keep doing it. So like paddle tennis is like it's like a sport of evolution. It's like Darwinism. Like let's say there's 4 players and there's one weak player. That player will get targeted, so they get more balls. But over time, they get better because they get the majority of the balls.
Yeah.
So there's a balance to it.
Sure.
And so like you said, what's my weakness? It's been my backhand, but it's gotten better because people saw it as a weakness and they try to target it.
And then you're like, well, that's an area I'm going to try and improve and get it improved so that it becomes a strength.
Yeah. Like that.
Into the net.
It's hard to hit the backhand on some of these serves because they got spins on them. You really got to have control.
Nice.
Speaking of backhands, there's nice backhand from Sergey.
Yep. It's all serving.
Ooh,
Wow, that's
the wind took it.
Yeah, that's a moonshot, but that one's out, right?
2 hours ago, that's in.
Yep. That's still landing, I think. It's still coming down here at this point, Jay. So Lorenz and Garcia took the first set 6-1. We're into the second set here.
Yeah.
What are you expecting here, Jay?
I think I expect more of the same.
Yeah.
Who knows? Hopefully we'll be surprised.
Yep.
Ooh, beautiful
Whoa,
backhand.
that's trouble.
Oh, my
right?
Lord.
And
Wow. 3 amazing shots in a row.
Yeah, he was like, well, we're going to finish this.
He's like, I wonder how he, I wonder how he got that.
Yep.
Oh, that's trouble for Kamal. He's going to get
Kamal.
back. So he played that off the side
Yeah, he did.
glass.
Kamal, beautiful recovery.
Oh, that's good.
That's
he hit it off the back glass.
Yeah.
That's good.
I thought we were.
It's in.
Yeah. If we're making the judgment up here,
for
we're
Sergey,
saying
that's a point.
That's a point, I think, right?
Kamal looks a little confused as to what just happened.
Yeah, Jay, I think you're right on that. I think that's a point, right?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Yep. I don't know if Marco and Sergey, they're in the lead, so they're just going to say.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice lob.
Yeah. Into the corner.
Beautiful. 2
Wow.
backhands in a row.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Momentary lapse of focus.
Saul trying to pick that up, huh? They're like, come on, we've got this. We've got this. We've got to turn this ship around, right?
30-40.
Yep. Saul on the
Oh,
serve.
nice serve.
Oh.
That's a tough serve.
Yeah,
Up
it
the
is.
middle with some spin on it. Low bounce.
Yep.
You can let those bounce and hit the back glass, but with that kind of spin, it's not going to come up off the glass. So you don't really want to let it do that.
Yeah, you're right, Jay. That was a beautiful serve.
It was nice. Ooh, just in. Oh, right up the middle. Ah. Up the middle.
Go with Marco.
That was out. Do a second serve
So you
here.
get second serve.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Drop shot,
Yes.
backspin. Another important shot to have in your repertoire. And there's a nice, another drop shot, but
yes.
Kamal's able to come up for it.
Oh, yeah.
There's some of the agility that is so key. You know, that's definitely an advantage in the sport to have height because of the physics involved. But
yeah.
Some of the shorter players have the agility advantage, and they're lower to the
ground,
to
right?
the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the lower balls are easy for them.
So we got second serve here. Oh, nice. Nice return. Oh, beautiful.
Nice point.
Saul, yeah.
They're happy with
Saul
that.
fired up, right?
Yeah.
Ready to roll.
Never say die.
Yeah.
Saul's a fiery character,
Yes.
you can tell.
Yep.
Looks like Kamal is the
Kamal
calm
is
one.
yeah.
He's the calm
You got to
one.
have the balance, right? Between the two, right? Oh, little strong.
It's interesting. Nice. Beautiful
Oh,
backhand.
wow.
An amazing return by Saul.
Yeah.
Can't pull it off 2 times in a row. But you know, it's funny. I was talking to Saul and Kamal today between matches. And Saul's so tall and Kamal's on the shorter end.
Yeah.
It's an interesting dynamic.
Sure.
Ooh. Just off the line.
Second serve.
Nice backhand return. That's tough.
Yeah.
Kamal got sucked in towards the
Yeah.
middle. But Saul was talking about, he hit his head when I was talking to him on something, and I said, does that happen a lot in the Philippines? He said, yeah. Yeah. The doors and everything here are a little lower. Oh, there's a nice, the wind's going to push that out.
Push that out. Wow. Yeah, that wind is a factor, unfortunately, you know.
And sometimes even on the court, when it doesn't feel like there's wind, you get above the walls, and then the wind is at the higher levels.
Kamal on the serve.
A little bit out.
Yep. Second serve here.
Ooh, there's a high ball. Oh, amazing. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Crazy.
That may have been the shot of the tournament so far, Jay. We were on
Definitely the shot of the match. Wow. That was insane. It's a little flick of the wrists, and out it goes. You know, that pop out is just a flick of the wrist. It's just like this. It's a snap. You know, it's not this power.
Yeah.
It's an art form. There's an art form to it for sure.
Man, that was beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, that was insane.
Yeah. It may have it may be the shot of the tournament so far, Jay. I mean, wow, that's definitely got to be on the highlights too for the FIP Rise Manila. You know, we're here till Sunday. We got teams, or we've got over 100 different players from 29 different countries here, Jay.
Yeah.
And it's just the amount of talent and level of accuracy from these pros is just, it's unbelievable.
Yeah,
but
next
you
level.
can tell not only from a fitness standpoint, but from a positioning standpoint, communication, and being on the same page as your partner. And good things are going to happen, you know?
For sure. For sure. Sergey and Marco are coming out all energized after the break. They're ready to get down to business.
Yeah.
So are Kamal and Saul.
Oh,
crazy.
beautiful.
Oh,
wow.
That might have been going out, but again, it happens so fast as a player. You just.
It's like reaction right at that point, right?
That's going to be trouble.
Yep.
Looks like it was out. Oh, we're entering sunset here.
Yeah, in beautiful BGC Manila at
Lights
Manila
have come
Paddle
on.
Club.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
nice.
yes. Uh-oh, trouble, right?
Crazy.
Oh,
go get it. Go get it.
Wow.
Nice.
What a great rally back and forth, right?
Ah, beautiful. Yeah, you hate to see him end on an error. You prefer to see him end on a winner.
Right.
But still an amazing rally nonetheless.
Sergey, wow. Oh, wow.
Oof.
What a great shot, right? You get that in low into that corner, and it's just hard to pick that up, right?
Yeah.
You got to be so low in position to get that, right?
Yep. That's going to be in, so. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, Saul got sucked over to the middle.
Yeah.
He was
You get out of position,
there.
right?
You know, these players, they sense it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Kamal's telling him,
Yeah.
hey, stay on your side of the court.
Right. I got you on this side. Don't worry about it. We're all good. We're all good. So 3-1 here, right, in the second set.
Yeah.
Of this FIP Rise Manila. I can't thank you enough, Jay, for being here, you know, for this, you know, sitting in on two matches, two exciting matches.
Well, I'm done playing in the tournaments, so now I can focus on.
You got some time, right?
This end of things, and I fell in love with this sport. So.
Yep.
That's going to be trouble for.
Yep.
They pulled it off. More trouble.
Yep. You said that's enough, right? Yeah.
Too much. They got too much trouble and couldn't get back on track.
Beautiful play by Saul there.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Ooh. That's a lot harder than it looks like.
Yeah.
Ooh, a swing and a miss, but you can regain it.
Still get that, right?
Yeah. This is going to be trouble. Off the glass. Yeah, even players at a high level misjudge, especially in wind like this. They'll swing and miss.
Yeah.
And there's actually a. We'll let him finish this point. Oh, he saw that coming.
Wow.
But.
Hey, is he okay? Okay.
He was trying not to touch the net. I don't know.
I
if
was
he
hoping
actually did
I didn't
or not.
want to have him blow an ankle there. I mean, he was heading.
He really
towards
anticipated that shot, though. Wow, he saw that coming from.
Well,
a
and
mile
that
away.
pole was coming up quickly too, Jay.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Wow. I'm not sure if
So
he touched
3-1
that in or
here.
not, but it was a valiant effort either way.
Saul with the serve here. Uh-oh, up in the air. He's having him duck down a little bit.
Nice control.
Yes.
Oy.
Oh,
wow, they're just one step ahead.
They said, we're charging.
They knew it. Yeah, they are definitely coming up to control the net. But you can do this shot where you intentionally whiff and then come around and hit it.
Sure.
It throws the other team up.
Yeah.
Or you can whiff and your partner's behind you and then they hit it from behind you. So it's just kind of like a diversion tactic.
Sure.
It's kind of crazy. I've done it unintentionally.
Right.
I'll whiff and then regain composure and hit the ball, or my partner will hit the ball.
And sometimes from a mental standpoint, when you miss it the first time, is it difficult to say, okay, I have another shot at it, but I need to make sure I hit that ball this time,
Yeah,
right?
well,
And
if
get
you
it over,
miss enough
right?
times, you're suddenly like, oops, I did it again.
Right,
now,
right,
can I
right.
get the ball back? But it almost works to your advantage sometimes because the other team is like, oh, okay, he missed it, points over, and then whoa, no, he got it.
Yep.
It can really sometimes be an advantage. Speaking of advantages, you know, it looks like Sergey and Marco have big advantage here. Coming into the court after a short break.
Yeah.
Looks like all the lights are on here now.
Yeah, little break here. What a beautiful night here in BGC for this tournament, right? I mean, you couldn't have picked better weather for this Friday night, right, here at Manila Paddle Club.
A little less wind would be okay.
Yes, yeah, that would be the one thing we could do away with, that's for sure.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, we're missing out on some action here.
Yep.
They're playing low. There's not a lot of then there's a lob, but
oh.
Wow, look at
Wow.
that. Ooh, long off the glass.
Yeah.
That was a long rally with
Yeah.
no lobs. I think they realize the wind is going to play too much havoc with our lob.
Yeah. We got Marco serving. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice shot by Sergey.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, that's a killer.
Yep.
Oof.
Oof.
Another kill shot.
Yeah.
Wow, they just aren't wasting any time.
They are looking to try and wrap this up, it seems like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're ready. Nice spirited backhand by
Yes.
Saul. Get it, Saul. Nice, off the wall.
Nice, beautiful.
Oh.
Oh.
He's in the net.
Yeah. But valiant effort.
Wow.
Huh?
Yeah. Came all the way
Just-
across court. He's giving it his all. Saul's giving it his all.
Jay, at this level, I mean, it's just the intensity is from starting on Wednesday to now. The levels have just gone from a 5 to a 10.
Yeah.
Very
yeah.
quickly.
Yeah, and you know they're down 5-1, and he's still giving it his all.
Right,
as if
right,
it's
right.
a
They're
dead
still
heat.
fighting. Yeah,
And
they're still competing, and
it's, competitors never give up.
right. Just keep working. Oh,
Oh, nice,
wow.
beautiful jumping. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Crazy shot.
That was amazing. Absolutely
By Sergey.
amazing. Yeah.
Kamal almost had it.
Yep.
I tell you, it doesn't take much. Nice controlled return by Kamal. Saul's going for it.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy return off
Wow.
the fence.
Beautiful lob too, right?
Have a little mini rally between Sergey.
Oh.
Oh, just can't. Too
Just
low.
can't get to that, right?
Too low. .30-15. Keep
go.
fighting. Nice backhand return.
Yes.
Wow. Oof.
Oof.
Just slipped past him.
Yeah.
I mean, that ball, I don't know. It's probably moving 40, 50 miles an hour on those quick rallies between players. It doesn't give you much reaction time.
No.
You're looking at,
It's kind of read and react at that point, and if you just don't react fast enough, it's going to get by you.
half a second or less. That's a nice lob. He comes back with a hard overhand. And the power, the rebound sent it long off the glass. All right, so
5-2 here,
Yeah,
right? In the second set.
little encouragement for Saul and Kamal. I have been in matches where I was down 5-0 and come back and won in a set. So it's possible.
It's possible, yeah.
It's possible.
It's possible to get to that third set, but you've got to get past the second set, right, to try and get to that third set, right? Just keep climbing up that mountain, right?
It's kind of like in ice hockey, like the most dangerous lead, I think they say, is a 2 or 3 goal lead, because you start to get complacent. And then as the other team starts to come back, you start to say, well, it's 5-1. Now we got this. Now it's 5-2. And then you think, well, if they make it 5-3, now we got some pressure.
Yeah, it can get a little tighter.
Yeah, 5-4, you start thinking, oh, man, we can't let this slip away.
What's happening?
You know, it's... And as the other team starts to come back, they grow more and more confident.
Sure.
But I've definitely been in a situation where I've been up 5-2, and you think there's no way we got this in the bag.
Right.
And then
we're going to close this
lost.
out. Right,
You're like, how can you lose one out of... Ooh, beautiful get. Oh,
wow.
Just couldn't quite get his racket on that one.
They just seem to be in sync all night.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh. That's deflation.
Yeah.
That's deflating.
Yeah, taking the air out of the balloon a little bit there.
Nice backhand by
Yes.
Sergey, and a forehand.
Wow.
Beautiful
Nice lob.
lob, but that's not going to help.
No. Poor Trace right there.
Looks like
Love 40
Marco's
here,
got
right?
some soreness in his
got,
shoulder. It's really hard on your shoulder joint, those smashes.
Jay, we got match point here, I think, right?
Yeah. Oh, this is going to be trouble.
Yeah.
And he takes it easy.
Yeah.
Sometimes you defensively get on your heels thinking here comes a big smash, and then they just...
Yeah. Beautiful match, you know, and obviously they didn't make that many mistakes. They just played clean paddle. They really did all the way through, and you know, the positioning, ball positioning, obviously the smashes and drop shots. They seemed to hit everything tonight. You know, everything was clicking.
Not many easy points.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you can look at the score, but that's not necessarily indicative of how close the match really was.
Yeah.
Some crazy shots, some great rallies.
That's for sure. Well, we're going to cut to a commercial break real quick. And like I said, we're going to have more paddle ahead at Manila Paddle Club. But Jay, thank you so much. Vamos. Thank you for joining us on set. And like I said, you're welcome back all weekend, man. We'd love to have you, man.
No
okay?
problem, yes.
Let's go ahead and cut to commercial.
Nuevo CUPRA Born. 100%
Go ahead and go to the court as we're getting ready for the next match. Got the ladies warming up here, Fred. What an amazing, beautiful night here at Manila Paddle Club.
Could not ask for more.
So exciting.
Weather good. Wind not too heavy.
Yep.
Temperature good. Temperature check.
Yeah.
Ladies starting off with Ineze from Spain, with Elena on the right side, club owner, Manila Paddle Club, against April, Manila Paddle Club Filipina player, and Young. I was trying to figure out where Young is from, and I heard somebody said that she lives and plays in Dubai, but that's yet to be confirmed.
Well, it's been exciting matchups all the way through since Wednesday, Fred, and you know, the anticipation to have the first international tournament and all the hard work that you guys put in to make this happen, make this a reality for the local community here in BGC. I mean, hats off to you. It's been something else so far, and you know, we have till Sunday to crown a champion, you know, and I don't know, it's just very, very exciting right now.
We're still a few matches away from that, which is great. A lot of good matches, good entertainment. Some amazing athletes been playing here on the center court and court number 4. As you said before, now all courts full, matches everywhere ongoing. The physio lab being very busy now. With getting cramps and massages.
Sure, yeah, I was going to say, you definitely need to get some physical therapy or massage therapy for sure.
Yeah, it's funny to see all these faces from the Europeans when the physio lab is suggesting cupping.
Okay.
Which is kind of new in Europe, I guess. And they just look at the guys saying, what?
What is that, right? Yeah.
So, yeah, interesting.
Yeah, I would imagine recovery and staying hydrated and the right nutrition throughout the tournament.
So important.
Yeah.
And as you know, the first thing that goes out is magnesium. So you need shitloads of magnesium.
Yep.
As one famous Japanese golfer once said, monkey eat banana, monkey never cramp.
Oh, yes, yes.
Lots of magnesium there.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Jay, you want to join us for this match?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. The more the merrier, right?
Yeah. We'll get you all set up here as the ladies are getting ready to get this match started, Fred.
Empire in, coach ready, balls being checked, nets being checked.
Right.
Final strategies being discussed between the two ladies.
Yep. Yes.
And we've got action on court 4 as well, Fred, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I can't see who's playing. It looks like the Indonesian team.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
So for all you followers, YouTube channel, Manila Paddle Club, or the paddlefip.com, Manila Paddle Club on Facebook.
Wow.
Simply.
Anise made that look a little bit too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
good.
got some power.
Yes.
Good smash, good power.
Don't let the beauty fool you. There's a beast.
Yep. Ooh,
Wow.
nice shot.
follow-up.
Right down the middle.
So I guess the strategy is break early. The ladies are going for an early break here in this game. That's a little bit too much on the lob. 15:30. Let's see what Anise brings to the table. Serves out, second serve. Backhand down the middle, follow up by forehand to the net.
A little too aggressive there.
Super aggressive. 3-all. All right. Serve to Elena.
Yep.
Easy serve, easy lob.
Nice lob.
Take the
Back to the
net.
back wall.
Lob's coming back. I guess
feel
we're
a
going
lob
to see a
coming
bajada
in.
here. Boom,
Boom,
right in the
boom.
middle. Finish the
Right.
point.
No bounce.
Yeah. No.
No bounce. It was a
No.
perfect execution.
Yeah.
No bounce, no chance.
Yeah.
Perfect. Three, four. And easy
Oh,
again in the middle.
that backhand
and
is
that was
Trouble,
that.
right? Yeah.
Deadly. She is a former tennis player.
I never asked her that, but by the looks of her shots, I would say yes.
It would be a good assumption to make,
Yeah,
right, Jay?
yeah.
Easy to spot.
Yep.
So the only thing I've got from her right now is that she lives in Madrid and her dad is the owner of Paddle Courts.
Oh, okay.
So little mention for Paddle Tech, and thanks for letting us borrow Anisi for a little bit.
Yeah.
I was not paid to say that, by the way. Okay. Clarify.
Knees on the serve.
Ooh. Ace.
Ace, right?
You don't see that a lot.
No.
Except when I'm receiving. It's another story for another time.
There might be a...
The ladies are calling it out.
On it out. Second serve here.
So serve ace again.
Yes.
All right. Fast games now.
Yep. Left 40 here.
Oh.
Was that out?
I think it was out. I don't know if Elena touched it or not.
Apparently she did. 0.45, and that's the game.
Too hot
Down
to
deal.
handle for April there.
Yeah.
A bit of a...
The ladies look happy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know, Jay, in the last match we had a lot of wind. So
Yeah,
a lot
the
of
wind died down
going
a little bit,
yeah.
right?
Early in the match, I guess. But it's been beautiful at Manila Paddle Club for the first FIP Rise Manila. If you're here locally, you got to get over here to see this. This is absolutely amazing place to be.
April to serve. Elena lobs back. Lobs come back. Anisis goes in the middle.
Another lob. Uh-oh, that's a danger zone there, right?
That was an opportunity that was missed there. It was easy ball.
Yeah, missing though overheads doesn't give you any good points, eh?
No. Not when I play. It never scored me a point.
All right.
Now that backhand is going to be continued.
Yeah.
She found that gap in the middle almost on every return.
Yes.
Yeah, and I feel like as soon as they close that gap, she's going to go down the line.
Oh, for sure.
We're going to see it again, I think.
That's a tennis player at work.
Yes.
Lob, good return.
There we go. Off.
Elena, nice.
Nice.
Mahada, and in the middle again. Promise you.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, good recovery.
Uh-oh.
Out.
Oh, is that out?
Out.
Yep.
Nice shot, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
You could tell she was a tennis player. She goes for the winners a lot.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure in this game. 100%.
And on the serve.
Ooh.
I wasn't as lucky in my draw, I have to tell you.
Yeah.
I wasn't as lucky in my draw.
Fred, are we back to your draw a little bit? I don't want to open up that wound.
I
mean,
can't get
it
over
sounds
it.
like you're opening up a wound here.
I can't get over it.
Well, you could have been really lucky and
I'll be
played
sitting
me.
here next week. Eh?
Right. You want me to give I'll give Dr. Phil a call. We'll see what we can get worked out or whatever.
I mean, hey, you could have got luckier and played me.
Yeah,
that would have been as lucky as it gets.
Oops.
Oh, misjudged it. Still able to recover.
Nice recovery.
I need to want to go and finish it.
Not gonna do any. He's gonna finish her off. Good effort though.
Yep.
Never say never. This looks like this is gonna be a
major
major uphill battle for Salandanan and Pakanat. How do you pronounce that in Filipino? We need a Filipino to come in here.
April and Young, right?
April and
Young.
Young.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll stick with the.
We're selecting.
Just go with the first name.
The easy pronunciations here.
Yes.
Not to butcher anybody's name or anything.
Listen, we're Americans, Jay.
Well, my last name is. You would think it would be easy, L-A-A, lobs. People struggle with it.
Yeah.
Like in high lobs.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was meant for this sport.
You're meant for
you're calling there.
Every shot I hit is a lob.
Right.
Right.
Even your smash is a lob.
Yeah, that's right.
Little conversation there with the knees.
Here we go. Alina with the serve.
Ooh,
Too
nice.
hot to handle.
They are smoking now.
Man, they are in rhythm right now, Fred.
Super. I think lobs is probably better than. I got a shot called after me of all my failed bandejas when we opened this club.
Uh-huh.
And it got renamed to a fredeja. It's a bandeja, but straight
Ah.
out.
Okay.
I still can't get away from that.
Well, because you keep telling people.
Yeah, some stuff just sticks with you.
It's not like you want to get away
repeating
from it.
Yeah.
It's not a secret here
Yeah.
anymore, right?
Yeah.
It's not a
Amazing
secret.
kill shot there.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Lena with the
Five
serve.
Ooh,
Wow.
Landa coming across.
Yeah.
Elena, nice control. Beautiful backhand.
Boom.
Oh.
No, she missed it.
Good thought, but
Setting up for a Vibora there. Straight in the net. Unlucky. Gigil, is that what we say in Tagalog? No?
Yeah.
Okay, return,
Oh,
backhand
return.
volley, backhand
oh,
lob.
nice, beautiful lob.
April's going
Uh-oh,
right
that
up
might
to
be
the speaker
coming up
booth.
here.
Oh,
Yep.
almost caught it.
Well, we had one
I
up
was
here
hoping for a
earlier.
souvenir.
Yeah.
Earlier we had one. Yes.
Oh, from the
Yes.
game before?
Yep.
Yeah.
It hit it. It hit a
Mark?
spaceship and then
Yeah,
it came
yeah,
down
yeah.
over here. So
Yeah, I saw some backhand poor quattros there from the pros.
I think they need to start doing in paddle like they do in baseball, where you get the ball, you get to keep it.
Yeah.
Souvenir, right?
Yeah. Wave to the fans.
Well, now
Or
that
wave
our,
to the-
now
wave
that
to
our
the
balls
Major
arrived
League, yeah.
finally, we
Yeah.
got
Oh,
a
did
few.
they?
Yeah.
Oh, good, good, good.
Now, which balls are they using here?
Now we're using bull paddle,
Bull paddle.
the official ball of the FIP.
Yes, they actually have a document which outlines the specs that the ball needs to have to be an approved FIP ball.
Round, it's one of the specs. So
It's one of them.
Yeah.
That's
And Jay,
one of
you
them.
were saying, is it less pressurized or
High-
more pressurized?
high
on the
pressure
balls?
ball.
High pressure
than
balls.
tennis.
Okay.
Yeah, they're bouncier, livelier.
Ooh.
Finish.
Yep.
Khalas.
So the FIP made a document to standardize that ball because it really makes a big difference. A lively ball versus one that's slightly less pressurized. It's a game of inches.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant shot if you're an inch away from the wall. It's you lose the point if it's on the wall.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Overhead, straight into the net. For love.
April serving.
Nice backhand.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna be trouble.
Oh.
Again!
Oh.
2 in a row.
He's getting a little overexcited
Cy Young.
there.
Lena's like, we'll take that. Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Yeah, let's roll, right?
Yeah, but it's what everybody says. Like one more ball back than the other team.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how it goes back. Just put one more back.
Now this
Nice
one
lob.
There you go.
is a laser.
Yeah.
It's not coming back from that.
That's a danger zone there, right?
Yeah.
You put that kind of in Elise's wheelhouse at that point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone has that shot that they just never miss.
Yeah.
Ooh, good lob.
Wow.
April is trying to hit an aggressive shot on that very high
Yeah.
lob.
Maybe let it bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
No,
just
I
touch it. You see even the pros
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
those super high lob, they just walk in and just touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to stay away from anybody. Just
But
far away from any player.
We've seen
but just
some where
touching.
they like smash those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The high level
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
And a lot of players,
Yeah.
when they do the lob, they just refuse to let it bounce. They want to hit it out of the air, right?
No, because you're taking time off the other team.
Yeah. You let the other team set up.
Yeah, what a beautiful night out here at Manila Paddle Club. And like we were mentioning before, this is the FIP Rise Manila. This is the first international tournament to hit the Philippines. So,
That's the only thing we want, hitting the Philippines.
yes.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything else can go north
Yeah.
at that point, I
Yeah,
believe,
exactly.
Fred, right? We
Due
discussed
north.
that earlier this
Now.
morning. North, go due north at this point. Knees on the serve. Looks like we had an ace on that, right?
Nope. I think it was out.
Yeah, they got the point for sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unless somebody made an error.
That serve is just too hot to handle.
Yeah.
Ooh, 30 love. 40
Wow.
love.
She's just, as soon as she gets the ball, she's serving it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not trying to slow anything down.
No. 6-0 now. Boom. Finish.
Right.
Done.
Yep.
Done deal.
4 aces.
6-0. First set.
First set
That's
down.
like an amazing hand in poker. 4
Yeah.
aces.
Yeah. You're like, go ahead and pull out whatever you want.
Normally you win.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Nothing beats 4 aces.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does a straight flush beat 4 aces?
Yeah, straight flush.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
But you don't have that many cards on the court.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Amazing night tonight. And like I said, we started on Wednesday, and it's just been the level of pros here at this is I mean, you've got 29 countries represented here, Fred. You've got over 100 players for this. And, you know, we're not done yet. We're just starting with the first round, right, of this. So there's a lot of paddle to still be played, and
it's going to intensify. The talent's going to get better. The crowds are going to get bigger. You know, it's like the lower players like myself are out of the way, and the really, really high-level players, wow, you're just going to – I think it's like I said earlier, the difference between a subpar golfer and someone who's 6 or 7 over. It's only a few strokes, but it's a big difference in talent.
Massive.
we got Young serving here, right?
That's April.
Or is that April?
April. Wow. Yeah, there's that.
Right there in the middle.
Elena picked it up from. Said, I can do that too.
Yeah. I'll follow you. Let's go in the middle.
Wow.
Oh.
Heavy tennis.
Down
shot.
the line. April, not enough time. There we go again. Lob.
That's into that
Diagonal.
corner.
A little bit too heavy, too
Yeah.
hot.
Elena keeps on smiling though.
Yeah.
She's so far off the baseline.
Yeah.
Fred, do you usually serve near the baseline as close as you can get, or you back off?
No, I mean when they're playing Australian, right? She's so far away, so she have to travel very far to reach the return from Anise, and as you know, Anise hits it very fast and hard.
Yeah.
So you know, she needs to be closer to the baseline, closer to the tee, to be able to intercept that return from Anise.
Yeah, and from a geometry standpoint, she just gives herself less space to get it in.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Ooh, that's in, right?
Good lob. And
Still in
boom,
play.
trouble.
Ooh.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Not even a doubt.
No doubt. And then you like to serve near the middle?
Depends.
From
I mean, you can go to the glass, forehand backhand. You can go to the middle, depending on you hit forehand backhand, or you can go straight to the body. You can go fast, you can go slow. There's so many variations, and most players they found they're like, oh, I always go in the glass, right? Suddenly you know, oh, this guy is going in the glass. And you can go and intercept that. So you need to vary your speed and your target when you serve to confuse your player a little bit.
Yeah.
Or opponent, sorry.
I mean, and I would imagine on the serve, it's best to work on both, right? You know, to become proficient at both.
Yeah, if you go to the glass and then you see your opponent is going to move closer and closer to the grass, guess what? Your next serve is in the middle, right?
Yeah. It's a game within a game.
Yeah.
Oh, and that
nice
is
smash.
a very. Oh. Now did she? She stayed out of the net.
I think she did.
Beautiful
yeah.
shot though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point. See now going to the glass for sure, because she's picked up that these two ladies on the other side backhand is not too strong, right?
Yeah.
So she's trying to find their backhands on the
Yeah.
serve. So if I'm right, this serve is going to go right down the middle to April's backhand. That's my prediction.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
No, she's
Oh.
going for the glass. Okay. So she varies the serve quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's something I need to learn to do as an intermediate player. Going up the ranks, I need to learn to vary.
That means you have the middle, you have the middle, and the left or the right.
Yeah.
And they're all, for me, it's equally effective.
Yeah.
If the opponent doesn't know what to expect.
Keep them guessing.
Yeah.
It's a soft control.
Yep. Nice lob.
I think she touched the hand there. It was not the racket that hit that ball, but they keep on playing.
Yep. It's out the door.
Out the door.
Out of play. Out of bounds.
We saw an out the door in the last match, right? Yeah.
We saw an amazing out the door shot.
Yeah.
From near side to far side, side to side, out.
Oh, that was a Chiquita, right? From one side to the
Yes,
other.
yes.
That was Mark hitting that ball, if I remember correct.
I think
that game was crazy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Some amazing shots.
Yeah.
Maybe the shot of the tournament. We're not
Was
sure.
the one over here, I think, right?
Yeah.
What? That ball was so clearly out, but then he decided to try and finish
that seemed like it was definitely out.
It was super out.
Yeah.
15-30.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Now you got it.
So for once we were right and the players were wrong.
Oh.
The serve is proving too hot to handle.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just playing it safe, control. Not a lot of smash power there.
Just keep on returning it,
beautiful
waiting
shot.
for the other
Until
team to make the mistake. And there it goes.
Oh, it's
in.
Oh.
Hanging in there.
Oh.
Tennis shot.
Passing shot.
Yes, passing shot there, right?
Nice shot.
Game.
3-0
Straight
here
up,
in the
change
second
side.
set, right? Feel that wind coming in a
Yeah,
little
it's
bit?
big.
That
I'm-
beautiful
yeah.
BGC wind
The
tunnel coming
the
in?
beautiful wind in BGC.
Yeah.
It's good and bad, right? It's nice when you're playing to cool off a little bit in the wind, but it's difficult sometimes to judge your lobs.
Yes. You know, like I said, it's game of inches. 1 inch, it's out. You lose the point. 1 inch, it's a brilliant shot.
Yeah.
And that wind is going to move it a foot sometimes.
Yeah,
More.
Easily. For the high lobs, maybe more than a meter.
Yeah. And I know a lot of players when they play indoors and then they play outdoors, they struggle.
Yeah.
They have to
It's a
contend with
different
the
game. It's a
sun and the
different game.
heat and the wind.
Oh, bum, bum, bum.
Is that in?
Okay, here comes the
Wow,
super
that's
high
it
lob.
does. That's a
And the
moon
wind is
shot.
pushing.
Oh, wow!
That's over.
That is a crazy shot in the wind, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, but you saw how it started in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hit in the far right corner, so it traveled about 2 meters.
Yeah.
That's
that ball
crazy.
In the wind.
It traveled about 180 feet in the air.
Yeah, the
and
pilot
2
said-
meters right to left.
Yeah.
The pilot said, watch the plane. Watch the
yeah,
Don't
yeah.
hit the plane.
It almost hit the drone.
Yep.
Changletazo.
Killer
in
shot.
the middle.
I think April and Pakanat bit off more than they can chew in this contest, but they're going to hang in there. They're going to keep fighting.
Keep
Yeah,
fighting.
but this
Keep
is-
plugging
this is
away,
it.
right?
It's a good reminder that you need to come back, train more,
Yeah.
increase your skills, challenge yourself.
Nice lob, right?
It's different
Come
from
back
playing all
fast.
these club tournaments. You play with the same players, you have the
Yeah.
same setup, same
Yeah.
partner, you know where to put the ball, you know how to do everything, and then suddenly you're being put to the test, and you're seeing shots you didn't even know existed.
Right, yeah. Hopefully sometimes you're making those shots
Yeah,
and
yeah,
not
yeah.
being...
I know people saw some of my shots they've never seen before in a bad way. Wow, I didn't know that was possible.
Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go.
She's going to come back with a.
Oh,
I knew it. I was going to
that's a
call
moon
it.
shot.
That's
Another
coming in.
one.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh.
misjudged it. Sometimes you can just get disoriented looking up in the sky like that.
Yeah. That
You
was
lose all sense
was
of
that was
where.
a pretty high lob. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
I want to learn that
Oh,
shot. I want to
wow.
learn that
Ace.
shot. I see a lot of players high level doing that this weekend, and now I want to learn it.
The
But
high
that's
lob?
one. Yeah, that's one shot you can't do indoors.
Yeah. It's harder than you think. That's
Second
all I can say.
serve for April here.
Now
That's
Nice.
in.
Good lob.
Nice.
And
trouble.
soft in the
Oh,
middle.
yeah.
2 bounce before the glass.
Thinking she's
no
gonna
chance to
smash
recover.
and just
yeah.
drop that in there, right?
They were bracing, and then she just.
Again, high lob.
It's got some spin on
April's
it.
trying to touch it, close to the
Yeah.
glass,
Oh.
and no. No can do.
No. Those are tough. You can't get behind them. You got to do the jump off the wall.
Yeah. Keep the racket very, very close to the wall, and just also try and hit it straight up.
Yeah.
Good recovery.
Uh-oh.
No.
That's
no chance
trouble.
on that one.
Can't catch up on that one.
Now you can do the high lob on a serve, and goes in and bounces over the wall. It's an ace, right?
Yeah.
It's
I've seen
frowned
countless
upon.
I've seen
It's
countless
frowned upon
Insta
in the
posts.
sport.
Is
It's
it
not
legal or not legal?
It's not something they're looking for, right?
No.
Yeah.
It's not. They're not too happy about it.
I think it
opposing
works
team.
for maybe beginner players, but a professional player will see what's going on and intercept that one for sure.
Now,
5-0
for the
second
audience,
set.
for the audience, if I hit a high lob serve, let's say 20 feet in the air,
Yeah.
and it's going to bounce on the baseline and handcuff them against the wall, can they hit the ball out of the air before it
No, not
lands
before
on
the
the
bounce.
serve? They have to let
No,
it bounce.
it needs to bounce first.
Well, there you have it, audience.
Yep.
Now you know.
So great paddle here at Manila Paddle Club for their first international FIP Rise Manila tournament. Over 100 participants this week, you guys. 29 countries represented here. And we're going to crown a champion for sure. Just like we did with the mixed last night with Jason and Jessica taking that home for the Philippines. You'd be pretty proud about that, Fred.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very, very proud. Oh,
Wow.
another high
Wow,
lob.
high lob.
And Young is
Oy.
trying to touch it,
Oh.
and it goes. No!
She had 2 chances. She could
No,
have
Fred,
had 5
what do you do
chances.
with that shot?
Uh,
what do you try and do with that? there?
No, just try and touch it.
Yeah.
It's difficult.
Yeah.
It's more difficult than you think.
Yeah.
And you know it's going to be a shit
Oh, here
return.
comes another
Here comes
one.
another one.
And there you go.
Oh, there you go.
And then right
That-
down the
yeah.
middle, finish
Yeah.
it. But
That's-
it's, I mean, it's all good. I see my son is actually playing in this tournament.
Oh, wow.
And I see him warming up on court number 5. So I'm looking forward to see this match end pretty soon, so I can go and follow my son. That is not.
How old is your son?
It's not streamed. 24.
And they won their first match. How's he doing so far?
Yeah,
How's Emil
he
doing
won
in
his.
the tournament?
Going back to my game, I lost my match. He won his. So officially, he's now higher ranked than me.
Right,
gosh.
right.
Thanks for the invite. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Eclipse.
Yeah. But that's
Back
good.
Back to our match.
Yeah, I guess that's the whole idea. You have to produce better offspring, right?
Yes.
That's the name of the game.
Yep. Yep.
So I'm very, very happy for him.
Yeah.
And I will never hear the end of it.
Yeah, we had him up in the booth early in the week, and it was a pleasure having him up here.
And that was it.
He was
Game
better
finished.
at that too than
Yeah.
you.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. So I'm doing well then.
Right,
I'm doing
right.
really well.
Looks like we got to end our match here.
Yeah.
6-0, 6-0.
Okay, congratulations
Yeah.
to Team Philippines and España.
Everybody's still
Yep.
smiling, happy to be part of it.
Yeah. Great sportsmanship
All
there.
If you don't mind, guys, I'll excuse myself
Yeah,
and leave you
absolutely.
to it. I'll go and share for my son a little bit.
Okay.
Thanks, Fred.
Thank you, Fred, for joining us at the booth.
It's
Thank
fun.
you, guys.
And we'll go ahead and cut to commercial.
Nuevo CUPRA Born, 100% eléctrico.
beautiful Americano. At what, 6:30? What time is it?
You guys must be tired. Been talking all day.
Talking's nothing compared to running. I mean, you haven't seen me play.
Yeah.
I run a lot, bro. More than I should, because I get out of position.
What was that?
So we got
Where's Martin?
Martin. Who's he playing? Who's Martin playing with?
Damien. He's an Australian guy.
Damien.
It's funny because I've played with all these guys before.
That's true. You know the best, eh?
I know. I actually played a tournament with Gary, tournament with Damien, tournament with Martin.
Oh, they've been your partner.
Yeah.
But did you win?
I won with Martin.
Oh, of course.
Jerry
Jerry's
came
China,
third.
right? He's in a white ball
Damien,
back.
Damien's more like a
backwards
high
hat,
intermediate.
right?
Ah, okay.
So that's why it's a crack up. It's going to be a joke. He's going to get destroyed by these guys most likely.
The big boy, Martin.
We'll see.
right?
Martin, you know, like.
I don't think Martin will be able to cover him. These two guys are good. Too good.
We'll see.
These three are the same level. Like,
oh,
Damien
really?
is like
Ah.
a level below. Yeah. Damien came in for the points.
He's going to India too for the points.
Yeah, I'm gonna fry him on the camera.
Yeah.
He said, "Fry me, fry."
Think we're good?
Really?
Jay, give a test. Let's see where we're at.
Test. 1, 2, 3. Test.
No. I don't think it's in.
No?
Yeah.
That's what she
I remember
said.
the. Thank you.
Test. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, Maynard.
Test.
No, because
Test.
I felt like there was more like
Test. 1, 2, 3.
call back. Ah, there we go. In the
that
headsets.
good?
Yeah.
Good?
I heard it a little bit more.
Okay.
You hear it here? Test.
Yeah.
Yep. Angel.
Gonna
You know what I
introduce
mean?
the panel here when we go live. Here we are.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here at the
Back for the third
first
time.
annual FIP Rise Manila tournament.
Yeah.
You know, this is the first, with the first round kicking off tonight or today, earlier this morning. Man, we've seen some great paddles so far and super excited about this matchup coming up. Lots of great competitors. You guys, we've got 100 players from 29 countries represented here. So we can't thank you guys enough for not only coming up to the booth as the professional players and the foundation for this sport, but I don't know, it's going to be a remarkable weekend. And if you're local in BGC, you need to get out to Manila Paddle Club and see this firsthand. If you can't make it out here, we're streamed. We also are doing streaming and live live on Court 4 as well. So, but without further ado, let's go from the right to the left. So we'll start with Jay with an introduction.
Yeah.
And then we'll move all the way through with our all the players. So.
Good, better, best.
Is that how we're moving?
Okay. I don't know who's the better or the best. Do we need to move chairs?
Yeah.
It's perfect.
It works.
Okay.
Yeah, so Jarrett Lobbs, I go by Jay. I'm relatively new to the sport, but a quick up-and-comer. I'm probably high intermediate level. And then we've got Maynard.
Yep, Maynard. Philippines, grew up in Australia. Been playing tennis all my life and transitioned to paddle the last 2 years. Entered this tournament with actually Leon to my left here from Japan.
Yes. Hi, I'm Leon. I'm half Japanese, half Canadian. and I've been playing paddle for 6 years now. I used to play tennis, and I transferred into paddle when I went to Spain, because in Spain they just play so much more paddle than tennis. And yeah, it's a beautiful night tonight. We will have a great card with Jerry and Rodrigo, which is a Spanish-China partnership, is it?
Yeah.
Then we have Damien and Martin
So
from Argentina.
Damien is actually half Chinese as well.
Okay.
Welcome to the
Yeah, yeah.
international world of paddle.
Yeah, ultra.
Now you're half Canadian.
Yeah.
Well, I'm from Minnesota.
Okay.
Which basically makes me half Canadian.
Right, like that's almost part of Canada.
I've been there.
I mean, listen, I'm from Ohio, but part of that state
yeah,
could
yeah.
be cut off and be a little bit part of
Hockey,
Canada.
hunting and fishing. That's,
Yes.
that's Canada and Minnesota. That's-
I think we have the same lifestyle, so
And I
Canadian
think
at heart.
I think they say "a" there still a little bit,
Yeah,
right? Do
in
you
a
hear it
boot.
a little bit.
In a boot
Yeah,
too, right? A
that's-
boot.
Let's go fishing.
So Damien keeps saying he's the #1 Chinese player, not Jerry.
Yeah, so we have that on deck on this match too, right? So if
Awesome.
Damien beats Jerry, he becomes the official #1 Chinese player. So
Yeah.
Yes.
he'll be playing for the national team next year.
Is that the way that works out?
I guess it does in China, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is definitely going to be an entertaining match and just an entertaining tournament. I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, you know, coming to BGC Manila, you know, it has so much to offer. I mean, I come from the United States and Tampa, St. Pete area, and BGC reminds me so much of that area from a metropolitan feel. You know, lots of restaurants, lots of places to visit. Obviously, we're focused on paddle, but, you know, so much to do in this beautiful, beautiful place. So what are your guys' thoughts, you know, on BGC Manila and what's happening?
Well, I've been living here for 8 years, so beautiful place, beautiful city. Feels like Australia. Very clean. Food keeps getting better and better. A lot of international companies coming here. Philippines actually has the highest amount of franchises in Asia. So we franchise the most out of anyone in any country. So you've got, you know, Subway, you've got Din Tao Fung, you've got all the top brands, your TGA Fridays. They're all here. So we love to franchise. So the variety of food is crazy here.
All the top brands we hope to bring on as sponsors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Forgot
So,
to name a few there, you know?
Yeah.
No
If you're
Manila.
not K-Swiss or Rudy Project, you can get a hold of us at information at R2CT Global. And we'll be happy to get you signed up as a sponsor, because this sport is growing like crazy. And you guys made transitions from tennis over to paddle. And obviously there's some differences. Me and Jay were talking about that earlier, is that, you know, the court size is different. You play off the wall. You know, the wall can be your friend or not your friend, but, you know, there's some similarities, but I'm sure there's some things that you need to reset your brain a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
I transitioned from ice hockey, so when I get next to the wall, I just naturally run into it.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a default reaction. The ball goes there, and I want to crash into the wall.
I mean, I feel like the cool thing about paddle too is that, you know, a lot of people say obviously tennis is like the easiest to transfer from, but actually I think people who've played football, for example, have very good way of catching the balls that come from behind them, because that doesn't happen in tennis. People from ice hockey too, physical power. People who've played rugby, they can move around in the court well. So I think, everyone brings what they were good at in whatever sport they were playing, and they bring it into paddle, and that kind of adds to their character and like the way they play inside the game. So it's super cool. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, good eye-hand coordination is critical, right?
Yeah, I played a lot of baseball, semi-pro baseball, and it's like, again, you know, just the movement, the hand-eye coordination, and in the beach volleyball, if you've played twos volleyball, the sensation and the power you feel when you spike a ball, it's much like a smash.
Yeah.
It's a very like aggressive, testosterone-filled element of the game that I love. Like, it's hard to hold that back sometimes.
Sure.
And you see players that want to just smash. But more advanced players like you guys, you learn that control.
Yeah.
You know, like pick your moment, right?
Yeah.
Here we go. Jerry's going to get us started off here, right?
Right off the bat to Damien.
Whoa.
Ooh, hot to handle there, boys.
That's a hot take there. That's
there you go.
Rodrigo is actually only 19 years old from Spain. So I asked him the other day how long he's been playing paddle, and he said since he ever knew, since he was a little kid. His dad's his coach.
He's 5 years old.
Yeah,
They handed
yeah.
him a
Handed
paddle.
him a paddle racket. So
Yep.
he's been playing for all his life.
was the inventor of paddle, or what?
That's the crazy thing about these Spaniards is that their first sport is paddle. So they don't have a first sport, you know?
Right.
They transfer from. So they play more creatively. They play slower. They know all the angles to the game, which is an amazing thing we can see in this match
invented
too.
the wheel.
Yes. Little short on that, right, for Damien there, right?
Oh, nice
There
serve,
we
Martin.
go.
That's going to be
nice.
long.
A little bit
Nice
long
volley,
on
Damien.
that, right?
Damien's hanging in there so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So Damien and I joke around.
Nice
backhand lob. That's
Oh, was that out?
Is that out?
That,
Yeah.
wow, that was a quick game.
yeah.
So Damien's definitely the oldest on the court. He's
Yeah.
48.
Is he?
And we always joke around. Because I'm 42 as well. So actually
Wow.
next week 42. So
Crazy.
we joke around saying we're wannabe pros. you
Right,
know?
right.
We're the wannabe pros with all the youngsters.
Yeah, you have the age, but not the experience.
I was giving him tips on doing ginger shots up here. I was like, listen, it would be okay. It'll help your
did you
game
get-
a lot.
I didn't get my ginger
shots.
shot.
Yeah.
That's why I lost.
That's why you didn't play well.
You know, after watching this morning that ginger shot, I ordered one before my match and I didn't get it.
Ah, there you go. We have to ask Elena again.
Yeah.
That's why we didn't win.
Oh yeah, you liked the ginger shot, didn't you?
Oh man, yeah, he's really focused on the game at this
He
point.
is. He is.
Damien's saying hello to us from down court.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised he's not trying to do a sponsor
Hey.
spot. You know what I mean? Down there.
He's talking to the camera, right?
Yeah, he's
When
talking to
Martin
the
is
camera.
your teammate, you're much more relaxed.
I'm checking to see if he had his flip-flops on. He said he may play in flip-flops.
Yeah.
I
He
don't
said he'll
know.
play first set with flip on. That's what he said last time.
FIP's got regulations. I don't know if you're going to get away with that.
Martin's re-wrapping his overgrip on his racket.
Yeah.
Martin's probably got one of the biggest smashes I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got you know, that wrist snap
Yeah.
in addition to all the way up the arm and shoulder.
Yep.
He's got the power.
Wow. Beautiful
Yeah, you
serve.
don't-
Nice ace
You
there,
don't
right?
just see his smash, you hear it.
Yeah.
You know, you're playing on another court and you're like, oh, Martin's here.
You know, I heard it at home, and I'm 3 blocks
Pops,
away,
yeah,
so
pops.
Here we go.
There
Oh,
it is.
wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, and
Wow.
there's no microphone down on the court.
No.
I'm sure everybody still heard that.
That poor ball, right
Yeah.
at that point, right?
His balls only last one game, not
Yeah.
one match. Oh,
Nice
backhand
dig,
lob,
right?
but Martin's all over it.
Oh, try to go for the wall on this side, eh?
Man, it's like he's cracking a
Difficult
whip.
to make that, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes, right?
But he just adds that
Yeah, it's
that
like-
spin
it's
on
like
it.
He's cracking a whip. Oh, nice return.
Jerry, nice
Damien's
return
hanging
on
in there,
that.
holding down the fort,
Let's go.
playing defense.
Look at him.
Yeah.
I got to
Voila.
tell you, that 48-year-old's moving all over the
Yeah,
place.
it's quick.
Yeah,
It's quick.
he's quick.
He's quick. But he does keep complaining
Yeah.
about his little calf problems.
So we're going to bring that up, some of
Yeah.
the health issues that he's
That's-
brought up to you.
Yeah, that's why he's wearing those nice little
Yeah.
girly socks tonight.
Yeah.
Compression
The
socks.
confession ones. Eh? Keep it warm. Keep it warm.
He's hanging in there. He's playing defense, waiting for Martin to take the winner. And
Voila.
Ah, nice.
Nice.
Well
Martin
played, Jerry.
got iced on that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
He was. Ooh, just a little bit out there.
Second serve here.
Oh,
nice
nice,
catch.
Martin.
Oh,
There's
Little
the-
out of
there's
position
the
there,
break.
huh?
the
Is
first
that break
break.
point?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's
No?
deuce.
Oh, it's golden.
Yeah.
Golden point.
Yeah.
Golden point here,
Yeah.
right? Fast action, guys, so
Yeah.
far with this.
How standard is it in tournaments to go just straight to golden point versus deuce, 1 or 2 deuces.
Well, I'm surprised because FIP actually, Premier Paddle abolished that rule recently.
Yeah, they did.
So I don't know why they're still doing golden point in the tournaments, but yeah.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh,
Out?
Jerry went for it. He went for it.
Close, eh?
Damien can go into bullfighting if
Oh, that was it.
It was out.
That was out?
Yeah, it was
I
out.
thought it was out. Yeah, it should be 1-1.
All right. Damien already looks like he's out of breath.
Got out of the
He's
way.
like, Martin, get me a ginger shot.
Yeah.
Need it right away, right?
I think Martin will be fitter than Damien. You'll be surprised.
Yeah.
Martin, if you watch him on the changeover, he doesn't even sit down or drink water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like, you know, if you know where the ball's going, you can go there where it's going to be and not chase it. So he doesn't move a whole lot, actually.
Right.
But when he does have to move, Martin can move.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
he does,
he does.
surprisingly.
And I meant that the other way around. Damien was asking Martin, where do I get the ginger shots?
The thing you can see about Martin, what he's really good is it's his positioning within the court. So obviously he doesn't seem like the quickest, but what he does is he anticipates really well, positions himself so he closes all the corners, but while being in a position to be able to reach everything. Catch. Nice one. Good love.
That's what happens when you get out of position.
Yeah.
Against the top players, they're going to exploit that.
Yep.
Quick hold that one. 2-1.
Wow.
2-1.
Yeah, they're moving quick.
Look, Martin doesn't even sit down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just goes in,
cracks me
walks
up.
in.
Listen,
Yeah.
he's ready to rock
He
and roll.
doesn't even warm up. I
Yeah.
played a tournament with him. He just turns up 5 minutes before the match, maybe rolls his wrist a little bit like this, walks straight into the court. That's it. He's just been fishing for 5 hours, loves to fish.
Yeah.
Literally will turn up like just a couple minutes before and
That's
ready
it.
to go.
It's match time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Boom.
Yeah.
And you know Martin does like the diving fishing.
Yeah?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Okay.
It's not like on deck, but what he does is he goes into the water,
Oh, okay.
swims, and then he you know like the spear
he's
and
got
stuff, right?
spearfishing. Yeah,
he goes spear.
yeah,
Imagine
yeah.
this guy.
Stuff
This guy
you'd see in
has.
a movie.
He loves it. He
And
loves
gets
it.
and he gets like huge fish like this. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
he
Yeah,
loves it.
out of nowhere, but.
Damien on the serve here.
Oh, Martin's a big guy. I'm surprised the fish don't sense that. Oh, that's
Oh,
in.
that's in.
Nice job.
Wow.
Martin. Oh, that one's beautiful placement.
Yeah. Yeah.
By Rodrigo.
Damien having a quick chat there. Oh,
good
boy.
night.
Good night. Yep.
Just so much pop.
Yeah. Fast too.
Yeah.
I mean, just snap.
Yeah. It's something to behold.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Hang in
Nice
there.
catch.
Oh, hang in there.
Close one.
I was ready to call it on that. The ball had a different, or they had a different opinion on what was happening there. That's for sure.
Decent serve.
Yep.
Oh.
Oi, good touch from Rodrigo.
Yeah.
Covering the court well.
Oh, there.
Oh.
Oh.
Oi.
yeah, Damien.
Wapa!
Oh.
Oh,
I got hit with that arrow. I think he was shooting an arrow up here.
I got to take my drink of my. Ooh, nice serve,
Oh,
Damien.
yeah. Nice
Beautiful
backhand.
by Martin.
Yep.
Nice chiquita from Jerry
Oh,
to the feet.
Yep.
Well placed
Oh,
love.
well
Ooh.
placed.
Nice. Damien's
Yeah.
playing well. Martin's
Yeah.
playing good too.
Now, did Martin ever play tennis, or he went
Yeah,
straight
he
into
did.
paddle?
He
Yep.
played tennis. Damien was a cricketer. No racket sport background.
Aye.
Yeah.
They kind of use a paddle.
Similar. Cricket, hockey.
Yep.
Same.
Yeah.
It's closer to baseball.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, Damien
Oh.
almost
Hey,
got on
nice
that
try.
one. It's great to have Martin as a partner as well because
Yeah.
of all the wisdom he has and guidance he can give.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Martin's very calm when you play
Yeah.
with him, eh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. There we. Oh, beautiful lob.
From Damien.
Nice backhand by
Yeah.
Martin. Get it, Martin.
Oh, wow.
Look at the
Look
agility
at that
on Martin.
placement
Nice one.
on that ball.
Damien.
Oh.
Wow, what a rally, guys.
Oh! Game of inches. 1 inch off, and it's long.
Gentlemen, that's a highlight reel right there
That's a
for the
crazy
FIP
rally.
tournament so far. That's
Damn. Golden point. So close.
yeah.
Oof.
Jerry serving here.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice
Oh,
shot.
Nice.
Yeah, beautiful shot.
Yep. Oh,
Aye.
Yeah.
Long.
It's a little bit,
Just
a little bit of
long.
wind. A little bit
Yeah,
of wind.
Yeah.
slight wind here.
Slight wind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
it's,
not like earlier.
yeah, earlier it was. Oof.
There you go, solid.
Yeah.
And there you see the sportsmanship with the
Yep.
apology for smashing so hard at you
Mm-hmm.
in paddle.
But in paddle, you know, people do aim at you.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
it's a thing.
Yeah.
It's a tactic.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
a tactic. Yeah.
Because the courts are so small.
It's like sorry, not sorry.
You gotta
yeah.
love that. Yeah, they're like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm sorry, but I'm still gonna take the point.
Yeah.
So the next match will be Shungo, and if you actually ask him to show you his leg, he has a
Yeah.
huge bruise from last weekend's tournament when Martin was playing against him.
Yeah.
And Martin smashed the ball,
It's like
and
this.
Shungo was on the receiving end, and
Oh.
it's a huge bruise.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that might be an instant sponsorship if you've got the logo facing. I'm just throwing it out there. Listen, I'm on marketing too,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I,
yeah.
you know, could still be a win for him at that point, right? But entertaining match, great tournament, you guys, and we're happy to have you guys both in the booth and your analysis on what you've seen so far. What are your thoughts so far on both sides here?
I mean, obviously to start off, the way that Jerry and Rodrigo stepped into this match is very good. They didn't pull up the pace too high, super consistent, breaking down the opponent. And obviously, you know, Martin's going to be the one trying to come in and trying to support and trying to be hitting the smashes. But I think Rodrigo's changing the pace really well. And one thing you also note about Martin is that he likes to smash, so he takes a step back, usually his positioning. But I think Rodrigo's playing very well, playing slow to the feet to not allow him to hit too many overheads, which is obviously his best shot. So I think they got that tactic in hand. Now we just got to see how Damien and Martin are going to try to figure out like a new tactic, try to break them down. And they've already got 2 good serves right here, so it should be nice.
Off to a good start here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you've returned. I know Leon has.
Yeah.
Martin's serve is very deceivingly fast and hard to return.
Yeah, it skids a lot.
It skids a lot, yeah.
And he hits it at a tempo that's quite quicker than what normal people hit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So for people who are watching to understand, usually people bounce the ball and then they get into it. So there's like a second of waiting and then they hit the ball. But how Martin plays is that he bounces and he just hits it on the rise. So it's like half the speed of the normal serve. And it comes skidding at you into the corners. So
Wow.
wow,
Nice.
well played
Nice.
from Martin.
Yeah.
Way to clean.
Nice Bahada.
Yeah.
He's had quite a few of those already.
Yeah. One of his best shots too,
Yeah.
actually, the Bahada.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow. Well played by Jerry.
Yeah.
Nice step up.
That's I think that's the tactic. It's you have to Chiquita Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then come in.
Good
Because Martin
anticipation.
does stand a bit far back from the net. If
Exactly.
you notice, he doesn't really push the net. He stands a couple of steps back. And he likes to half volley everything, use his wrist and do drive volleys.
Well, when you can smash from the baseline, you don't have to go up to the net.
Yeah. So he's always waiting for that lob. So it's important not to, you know, play the way he wants stuff to play. Well played by Rodrigo.
Yeah.
Right to the
Nice.
feet. Eh? Yeah.
Exactly like that. Perfect.
It's tempting to hit a lob there, you know, because
Yeah.
you get it back, but
Yeah.
he's smart. He's putting it back.
You got, this is golden point. Oh, here comes the lob.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Whoa! Oy, oy, oy,
Nice,
right?
nice reactions
Martin
on
dug
that.
that out of the ground. with a shovel.
He's probably telling Damon, leave the smashing to me, buddy.
Listen, grab the ginger shot and take care of the smashes, right?
Beautiful backhand.
Beautiful.
Go, go.
Oh.
Not bad.
Ran into like he finished a marathon, eh?
Yeah. I feel like that's
hands open.
That's the old knees can't slow him down.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
That may have been a
rare.
slight dig, I think.
Unforced error
Yes.
by Martin. Martin beside himself after
Yeah.
that long off the glass shot. That backhand
Yeah,
is
that
just
backhand
wicked.
is wicked, right?
Oof.
Oof. Great rally back and forth here.
Nice.
Wow.
Is that out on that one?
That was out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was out. Okay. Rodrigo's serving here.
Nice serve.
That
Crazy.
Oh,
Nice.
drop volley.
Jerry, nice drop that right in there, right?
Yeah.
Very hard to get to that. Right?
99% of people aren't even getting their racket on that.
Yeah.
And Martin just had a brilliant return. Just just flicks his wrist.
Ooh.
Wow. What a
Wow.
get. Let's give it a try.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Portraits there?
Portraits.
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 It's actually harder on the right side to do a portraits because you have less angle.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
spinning it to the right.
Yeah.
Now center court, playing fast. I mean, are most of the courts here playing pretty fast?
Generally speaking, yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah. A little
What's
bit.
that?
It's they just got 3 courts redone, returfed.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's newer turf. Being outdoor courts, I guess, with being exposed to the
elements
conditions,
and stuff,
elements, the courts don't last as long. So that's a bit of a downside. But you do get the fresh air, the sun when it's out, which is good. A bit of vitamin D.
Sure, especially
that's true,
today.
yeah.
Today was beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I don't mind outdoors. I love the
Yeah.
breeze,
Yeah.
the sun. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
Just
I've
not in the middle of the day here. In
Right,
the middle
right,
of the
right,
day,
right,
like,
right.
poof,
Yep.
especially in summertime, impossible.
I'd
You have
rather-
Damien's flip-flops on for that if you're going to be out in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we
We
need.
saw those earlier.
Yeah.
He was up here. Yeah,
Have
yeah.
have
You showed
seen-
them to
I've
us.
seen the squarey looking ones. Yeah.
Yeah. I told him to get a hold of
Beautiful
R2C2
Rodrigo.
Global if he
Yeah.
wants.
Martin's going to send a
Taps
high
it
lob.
out. Very well
we
played
go.
into the corner.
Yeah.
Very good.
Nice play by Damien.
Yep.
Damien's defending well.
Lobbing it back.
Oh.
Yeah, he's hanging in
Aye.
there. That one's just too
Straight to the
much.
body, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been playing here for a long time. Well, over the course of the last year, but they redid the center court, the main court, and not court 4
Yeah.
and 5.
Yeah.
They're definitely harder. It's like playing on cement versus grass. The ball bounces.
Yeah,
off of
because
those courts.
it's more set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice lob. That's in,
Perfect
right?
lob.
Yeah.
Jerry
Aye.
sends it long.
Oh. So 5-2 in this first set, right?
Yeah. It's a good event.
Yeah.
Very good event.
Yeah.
So many people.
Yeah.
Good vibe.
Oh,
Whoa.
look out. Oh,
Nice catch from Rodrigo
Nice.
right
Yes.
there, getting at the
Martin
front.
just-
Oh.
Oh,
Oi.
game of inches.
Yep.
Well played. But yeah,
Yep.
it's a beautiful night right here, eh?
Yeah.
BGC. Perfect
Yeah.
temperature. There's vibey. There's people. It's a Friday today.
Yep.
Saturday.
Friday night.
Friday night. Ah, beautiful.
Yep.
A few of the guys are ready to go out. They're out of the tournament already.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Ready to hit the town.
Yeah. Well, plenty of places here in BGC, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Nice shot by Martin.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Damien
winds
goes for
it
this
up.
smash.
Oh, wow.
Rodrigo up.
Wow.
Rodrigo sends it back.
Yeah.
Rally. Big rally.
He's really in this, eh?
Yeah.
Whee!
Oh.
There we go.
At the tummy.
That's the
Martin
one.
said that's
yeah,
enough.
That's
Martin
the
said
Almost
that's it.
knocked the paddle right out of his hand.
Jay was like, that's it. The rally's over.
Wow, yeah, Martin's enough of this. And notice how he ran behind Damien
Yeah.
on the lob. He ran back behind him. So if he doesn't kill that shot, he leaves that whole side of the court open.
Right.
Nah, no problem.
Hey, oh,
big boy.
Here we go. Big boy got
Oh,
that.
right.
Nice.
Got
Yeah.
some ups.
Great efforts on both sides here, man. It's heating up. It's definitely heating up.
Oh,
Oh.
it's a little long.
That's the set.
Yep, that's set, right? 6-2.
6-2.
First set. Second set coming up. What do you guys think so far?
Yeah, Damien's doing well. He's obviously newest to paddle here, and not the strongest compared to other guys who've been playing for 20 years.
Sure.
So he's doing very, very well. A lot better than I thought, actually.
Yeah, playing very consistent.
Yeah.
I think what Damien is doing really well is he understands his job in the game, you know?
Yep.
So obviously he won't be the one making all the smashes, won't be the ones maybe doing like a hard chiquita or like doing some wrist flicks, but he's there, he's consistent, getting the ball back into places where the opponent can't really take advantage of much. And then he's there to build the points. I think it's very good. I mean, quality-wise, obviously Rodrigo and Jerry right now have that, you know, slight edge upon, but second set should be very close. And if they keep their serves to like a 4-4, 5-5, I think we can potentially see like a second set. Yeah, third set coming up for sure.
Yep. And let me ask you this, from a paddle perspective, as you're moving through the tournament, and say you're winning through the tournament, conditioning, nutrition, all that's got to come into play.
Yes.
As far as recovery, I know, you know, physical therapy, things like that, obviously massage therapy. What does that look like for you guys? I mean, when you're actively participating in paddle, you know, after you're done playing your first game, maybe you get through that first match.
Well, yeah, I think recovery and wellness is like a really important part of athletes overall, especially for paddle, because compared to, let's say, football or other sports, we play multiple games a day in multiple days, basically. So each of these matches aren't timed. So we might be playing 2 hours, 3 hours maximum until there's a winner, right? And we played, let's say, 2 matches a day, sometimes even 3 matches a day. So it gets physically quite tough. So I think, yeah, especially a place like NPC where they have a restaurant or, you know, they have quick showers. In this tournament, they have like the massage booth and stuff. So I think it's quite well prepped. And at the same time, I think it's vital for athletes to eat well, for example, high protein, you know, good meals that digest well. And for recovery too, everyone has what they likes, like massage or they like cupping or whatever. But yeah, using that, trying to recover quick and keep your body as fresh as possible too.
Yeah, for sure. And it's a little bit difficult here in Asia. It's a lot more humid than other countries. A lot of players, you know, play in Sweden, play in Norway, or even in Spain. So coming here, the humidity, big thing that happens here is cramping. So a lot of players aren't used to the heat. They dehydrate a lot, sweat a lot, and cramping is a big thing here. So hydrating, electrolytes. I know I always have electrolytes with me, and a lot of guys put stuff in their water. So every changeover, you're having sips. Warm down, ice baths, very popular here as well for players for recovery. I have a routine, 30-minute routine before and after, like a stretch routine and an activation routine. And then I always have to do that. I'm much older than this guy, so this guy was watching me this morning, warming up for like 45 minutes. He probably did it for like 5 minutes.
Well, you know, I wake up, do a few stretches and stuff, but yeah, I think it more, for me personally, it more comes into like the recovery you do before you sleep, because every day it's kind of like, for me, it's like flossing your teeth, you know? So every day you get a massage ball, just a little bit helps, and then you just flush out some of that stress. Even if you train, and even if days you don't train too, just to keep it as a constant habit. And at one point it just accumulates because you just play so many matches, and that's when you head to the physio, or that's when you head to somewhere to just professionally get it taken out of you, yeah? So we're back into second set right here.
Into second set right
First
here,
point.
right?
Yeah, no one cramping up, no one laying on the court.
Right.
Oh, no.
Nice smash by Jerry there.
Jerry's actually likes to play on the left normally, but he's playing on the right side. So the left side is normally the smasher.
Okay.
So he still has a decent smash. So he, on the right side is very effective.
Oh, nice drop.
Dang it.
Oh,
wow.
Quick on his feet.
Drop shot.
Oh, yes.
Worked out for him.
Yep. Wow.
Oh. Yeah.
That's coming, right?
It's one of the ones where I guess you try to be running forward and catch it off the wall. No time for that.
I'd love to get a clock speed on that one. That was coming, right?
Yeah, it's got to be 80.
Yep.
80 miles an hour, maybe.
There's Martin again, standing on the court.
Yep.
No rest.
Yep.
Already ready.
Already ready.
Damien, grab your ginger shot. I'll be
Yeah,
out here on the court, right?
Just charge things up.
Listen, speaking of ginger shots, you can get those down at the Manila Paddle Club Cafe downstairs. So,
And you can also get this what they call buka juice in the Philippines.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yes.
great way. We were talking about hydrating.
Yeah, for sure.
Coconut juice
Best
water
way.
is like
Yeah.
one of the best hydrating.
Yeah.
And it's
There's-
natural,
there's
too.
Very good.
There's very few things you can put in your body liquid-wise that are actually good for it. Water and buka juice are
Yep.
Up there for
some
sure.
of the few.
Oh, Martin with his
Wow,
wrist
look
there.
at Martin
Oof.
move.
Good defense.
Wow.
Well played, well played.
beautiful. But not so much the Heineken. I mean, it's a great for the nightlife, but not for hydration so much, right?
Yeah.
Heineken. Martin moves like Fred Astaire on the dance floor. Man.
Yeah.
He's just.
Although I did cramp up one time in Phuket in a semi-finals.
Yeah.
Super bad. And people were like, drink a beer, it gets rid of the cramps.
Okay. Was it your opponent that was saying
It was like, listen, I got something great for you.
Does it work though?
I didn't drink a beer.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm telling you, it works. You're going to love it.
Yeah.
Wow, we got a nice little rally
Oh,
going here.
Nice rally back and forth here.
Martin giving some quick advice to Damien.
Yep. Damien's like, we got this, or Martin's like, we got this. Let's go.
Aye. Went for it.
He wants to
Not
have
a bad
some
ball.
fun too. He wants to smash.
Yes.
It's like I said. I think again that gets back to like the really high level players. They know how to hold back from that. It's just such an amazing feeling when you hit a smash.
Yeah. I mean, especially Rodrigo, really good reflexes with
Yes.
this smash return today.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Damien.
It's a discipline thing, you know. The better, higher players have the discipline to hold off from smashing when they know it's not the right time.
Yeah.
Whereas someone at my level, if I just want to hit it hard, I just want to get it out of my system.
Rodrigo
And
on
it
the
doesn't
serve
turn
here.
out so well all the time.
Oh, he got him.
Yep.
Nice.
Watch out, Martin's going to aim for him next now.
Oh yeah.
He's like, no problem.
No problem.
I got your number.
Yes. He's like, don't worry, long game, long match. Yeah.
In hockey, they say, I got your number.
Yeah.
Damien's holding in there
nice
defensively.
backhand.
Beautiful, eh?
Right?
He's got to be careful not to give the soft serve back, though.
Think about Rodrigo, really consistent throughout the whole match.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed
very
too,
few
right?
errors, getting
Yeah.
the ball in place, paces it well.
Yeah, great positioning. Wow.
Oh,
wow.
Damien.
Unbelievable.
Damien, quick hands.
Ah!
Over off Uptown Mall.
That's over at Landers where we
Yeah,
live.
yeah.
So that's that one's out of here.
Rodrigo's having a laugh.
You got a Babe Ruth over here.
Somebody
That's
going to the mall is like, what is this?
Yeah.
It's a comet.
Good serve from Rodrigo just to
Yeah.
close up the game. 3-0.
A UFO just went over BGC.
So 3-0 here.
Yeah.
Going into the second set.
It's quick.
Yeah.
Quick one, eh? I mean, for me personally, it's not like Damien's playing any bad, but I feel like in this type of situation, now Rodrigo way more relaxed. Jerry is super relaxed because they're out. So they got to change something really big in their game to do something, unless nothing's going to happen. It's just going to wash out and finish. So maybe like try to hit a lot of lobs, for example, or try to hit, do something completely different from your existing game.
Do you feel like they've been targeting Damien enough?
Yeah.
He's
But it's not
hanging in
like
there.
Damien's playing the bad balls.
Yeah.
But it's just you know, the way Rodrigo is very comfortable and Jerry's just, you know, held back. So
But you have to be careful sometimes with that tactic. Even if you do know there's a weaker player, you
Yeah.
can't just keep hitting to him.
Yeah.
So you do have to hit to the other player, maybe open up the space a little bit, and then go back to the other, to the weaker one.
Right. In some cases, that can backfire too,
Yeah,
right?
Exactly,
You're
yeah.
thinking, oh, well,
Yeah.
I may have misread that in the analysis.
Yeah, it's true.
And we are talking about that other player is Martin.
yeah.
Yeah.
The weak one is definitely Damien.
Damien, yeah.
Yes, Damien.
Well, Damien will love
And
to
to
hear
his
that.
wife,
Yeah.
his wife that's listening at home.
He's telling Martin, listen, I doubled up on the ginger. We're ready. Let's do
Yeah.
this.
No, he's happy he's in the second round.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, 2
Yes.
points, Damien.
Yeah.
Nice serve.
Yeah.
Oh, out.
Second serve coming up here for Damien, right?
Ooh.
Just long.
Yeah.
Game of inches.
Great crowd out here tonight for the first FIP Rise Manila here in BGC, beautiful BGC at Manila Paddle Club. If you're here locally, got to get out here with your family and enjoy some amazing professional paddle at the highest level.
Oh, that's trouble.
Yep.
Ooh,
yeah,
fancy.
Yes.
That's
See,
equally
sometimes
deadly.
you can go soft on that. And
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's one you need.
Yeah.
You need one of those fake ones.
Yeah, the fake
Big
ones.
smashes, eh?
Everyone knows I'm not going to fake it. He's loading up.
Good shot from Damien.
Yeah.
Right there. Nice speed, controlled.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
There you go. Really.
Nice job. Oh, backhand up. Nothing.
Oh.
No problem for Martin.
Oh.
No.
Voila. Aye.
If only we had slow motion.
Yeah,
really
to watch
comprehend
how
what Martin
he-
just did there.
Yeah.
A backhand flip of the wrist off the back wall on its way there.
In this match, Rodrigo's ball placement is just.
Yeah, it's just next gen, eh?
Yep.
That was
And
insane.
at 19 years old, right? You had mentioned earlier in the match.
Now, Damien and Martin, some players will switch on the serve, but they keep their position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, what do they call that? Australian style, or how do they call that? When
That's
you don't
Australian when
switch.
you change. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Australian if you change, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's basic theory. Yeah, no, it's.
It's like tennis.
Oh yeah,
That's
crap,
tennis.
yeah, I think no Australians when you. I'm not even sure.
No, that's I formation.
That's I formation.
So the
yeah.
disadvantage of doing what they're doing is Damien's got to run back to the right after he serves it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think it's basic paddle theory to keep your side,
Yeah.
because a lot of pros do they do have a preferable size, like within.
There we see Martin running over
Oh,
behind Damien's, and they switch
Oh.
sides.
It's generally the more aggressive player that has the biggest smash.
Yeah.
Plays right.
Plays on the left
the
side.
left side.
On the left side.
Well, it depends what handed they are, too, right?
Yeah.
if they're a lefty, they play on the right
If
side.
they're a lefty, they play on the right. Yeah. So it is an advantage having a lefty and a righty because they can both smash.
Yeah. But I mean, like, for me, or for people who don't know that much of paddle, it seems like being a lefty is so much more of an advantage. But surprisingly, even in the top pro world, like, there are good lefties to that play, but it doesn't make like a huge significant difference, you know?
Yeah.
As in, like, right now, let's say Chingoto at his prime level right here, he's one of the best guys in the world in the tour out there. He's also not that tall, almost like 170 centimeters or so.
But they can't beat Coelho right now.
Oh yeah, they're unstoppable.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh,
little long,
yes.
my very uncharacteristic mistake by Martin in that. Oh, that's trouble.
Yep. Nice smash. It's got so much power, right?
Yeah. He's got the head racket he's using as well as a power racket.
Uh-huh.
So there are quite a different type of rackets, and depending on the racket you use, generate some different effects.
Oh,
different
wonderful.
power.
Great touch from Martin.
Wow, nice backhand.
Nice.
Wow, what a
Ay.
round.
Ay.
And that's out the door to go get some Heineken. And they're
Yeah,
one
the
of our sponsors.
sponsors.
Yeah,
David took his water break during the play.
right.
Couldn't wait for an extra point.
while I'm out here.
Yeah.
Yep. Waving to the crowd. Damien back on the court.
Beautiful shot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Game 5-0.
5-0, eh?
5-0.
Nice switch.
So entertaining match. Entertaining match.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I wish we could get a slow-mo of that shot Martin had off the glass with his flat backhand flip of the wrist.
Yeah.
That was pretty crazy.
Yeah. He's known for that. I remember watching Martin first time. I was amazed. I was like, wow. And I had to play him the next match. It's like, wow. And the ball was coming at a different speed. Even in the warm-up. He warms up super fast.
Yeah. Launches everything.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice here because it's a little bit more humid. And
Yeah.
now it's at night, so it's a little bit more controlled. But especially when you play Martin at like high altitude,
Yeah.
or you play in like a really dry country, or midday, for example, where it's hot, man, that ball almost goes from what they call like a wall to wall. But he smashes it, and it also bounces and almost hits his own wall. Like that's how much his smash could get kicks at some points.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So in those environments, honestly, you know, there's not much you can do, and you really got to play to his feet. But I guess, yeah, it's a little bit more of a...
humidity in the Philippines, the air is heavier, the ball, but it is hotter. So
Yes. But it's controlled. It's a more of an average, let's say, condition.
Yeah. Now you guys play, I play indoor and outdoor.
Okay.
You guys prefer indoor, outdoor?
Is there a preference for you guys?
It depends. I like indoor if the roof is high
Yeah.
and there's air conditioning.
You're not going to find that in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. I was going to say, you're going to be hard-pressed to beat GC, I'll be honest with you on that one.
But if there's indoor, sometimes I play a lot of indoor places and they're converted warehouses, so the roof's a little bit low, so you can't lob very high. It's a little bit, and lobbing is one of the most important parts of the game, so it's a little bit difficult. And also the humidity, if there's no circulation or air conditioning or vents inside, can get much hotter inside in a warehouse than it will outdoors. So there are pros and cons, I guess. Electricity prices are very expensive here in Philippines, so I don't think we'll be seeing many air-conditioned indoor courts.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they don't put a paddle tennis court in a mall because they've got churches and ice hockey rinks.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
in
true.
malls.
They do that in other countries. They haven't done one here yet. So in Dubai, they have them in malls.
In Kuala Lumpur, they had it too.
Kuala
in
Lumpur,
malls.
they have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, the sport's growing so rapidly.
Oh, wow. Nice defense by
Nice.
Martin. He's going to give him another
Wow.
lob, give him another chance at it.
Nice.
Well played, Jerry. Well played.
Third time's a charm for Jerry.
So love 30 here. Got Rodrigo serving.
Two more points.
Yep.
Match point.
Yeah. Just couldn't get to that. That's difficult, right? When it's that low.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trying to make that adjustment, right?
There, look at that. Well,
Wow.
that's going to be out.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
That's it. That's
Great match.
yeah, very good match.
Very cleanly closed from
Yeah.
Jerry and Rodrigo. But well fought
Yeah.
from Martin.
Damien waving to the crowd. Great job by Jerry and Rodrigo moving on in the tournament.
Yes. Into
We're
the
here at the
quarterfinals.
FIP Rise Manila.
Yeah, you called it.
Man, you guys, this contest
Called
is great. The momentum is building. and we will be crowning champion this weekend here in BGC Manila at the Manila Paddle Club. So, man, it was an entertaining match, you guys, and thank you guys so much for coming up here.
Yeah,
to help commentate, and provide technical analysis, and it's just, what else are you guys expecting? Throughout the rest of the tournament, what are some things that you guys have seen so far and moving forward?
In terms of players, or in terms of, there's quite a few good players here. There's some popular guys who are now based in Bali. They're the Spanish guys, Edu and Paul. They've been winning a lot of tournaments here in Asia, so they're up there definitely. There's Mark Bernils and Sergi. Also a Spanish pair, lefty and righty, super good. They're actually up next. They're playing against Shungo and Tim Brown, so that would be a very good
great match.
Yeah, one of their last. They played a couple, I think, one time before.
And the Dutch team looks very strong
Dutch
too.
Team's
very consistent.
Good.
Yes.
Even the team we played this morning, seeded number 2. Spanish team as well, Joel and Sergi as well. They're super good. Unfortunately, we didn't win against them today.
We had it in our pockets.
Lost a lot of golden points.
Who was the odds-on favorite? Who do you guys have?
That's a tough one. It could.
I think Sergi.
You think Sergi?
I think Sergi.
Sergi and Mark.
Yeah, it's because
I think because it suits Mark more the courts. As well.
Yeah. Because the thing is that playing in Asia is slightly unique compared to in Europe, because Europe has your clean courts, air conditioned. Like even in Netherlands they have 15-meter high air conditioned courts inside. You can play outside of the court type of environment. Where in Asia it gets humid, hot courts. It's a little bit sandy, bumpy sometimes. So I think Sergi from Singapore and all the HPPTs they've played, they started to grab that feel. I think Paul in that way has that edge too, being able to know the environment a little bit and know what to expect. Because just that knowledge of how to expect things playing or not is an important step you gotta have within your game. And I think it makes a big difference here at this level too, because it's only just that little bit that changes a lot of stuff. So
for sure. That's why I think that could be the final. Sergi and Mark versus Paul and Edu.
And we will see, right? As we move through this tournament, and this first time this has happened in the Philippines, this international tournament, this FIP Rise Manila. We encourage you, if you guys are local, you need to come out here with your family, get involved, not only see the pros, but get involved with paddle. Especially if you have young children. Great sport, great teamwork, collaboration, and you guys can speak to that. That there's so much communication that happens and skill sets that will be learned as a child that will translate, especially if they want to follow their dreams and maybe become a professional paddler.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, for sports, it's always great to start young, and I think especially a sport like paddle where it has so much depth to it, especially if you start young or your family plays, or you learn the game aspect of paddle when you're young, and if you can soak it like a sponge, it will make a big difference in how you play. And also, it's fun because you can play with your grandpa, you can play with your parents, you can play with your brothers. No joke, in Spain they play grandpas and grandsons are playing on the same court.
Oh, I love it.
Not like a high-end, crazy match, but just hitting balls and having fun, which is quite rare in other sports, honestly. No,
for sure. There's a lot of families that I know here plays a family in the Philippines. I remember Jess, who is the top female player here in the Philippines, when she first started playing paddle here by herself, and then she decided to try to invite her dad and her mum were just watching, never played, and we finally convinced him to have a go. Had a go. Next minute he's on the court, the mum's on the court, the brother's on the court, the girlfriend's on the court.
I love it.
The whole family is playing,
and
now they're traveling around playing everywhere and enjoying paddle together as a family. So it's pretty cool.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I actually played Jess's father.
Okay.
And I played with another maybe intermediate, high intermediate guy who's new to the sport. So we're both athletic and athletes and in shape and young and fit. And her dad's, of course, older, and his partner was an older guy.
Yeah.
So we show up and we're like, okay, we're gonna switch. And they're like, no, the old guys are gonna play together.
Yeah.
And I tell you, halfway through the match, we're looking at each other going,
how are these guys in this match with us? And they're going, how are these young guys in this match with us? So there's different techniques and strategies, and the older players, man, they play smart. They know how to place the ball. They know.
The older players are going. They better have their ginger shots today.
Today,
right?
Try one of these because I've heard you've been talking about them all day, and it's like.
Yeah, no, there's some good players. I know that like some 57-year-olds, and Ernie plays here. He's 60 years old and he's still good and crazy. They're moving around well. I wish I was. I'm hoping I move around like that at 60.
In Spain too, I had friends who played football like almost close to professionally in high school, college. Really like ripped guys like my age, 24, and they played a match against I think two like 45 or almost like 50-year-old like ladies. They were like, oh, easy match in our pocket. No, they got whiffed. Because, man, they're sweating, moving around, trying to catch balls where they're placing the balls, hitting lobs, hitting to the feet and stuff. And it's pretty funny to watch because you see these 25-year-olds super ripped and jacked, tall, like 180. And they have no racket sports experience. Against these ladies, they're just like cruising through the match. There's like a 6'2", 6'1" for them. And they're like, wow, never experienced anything embarrassing in my life. But it's crazy, Like in any sport, usually the athletics kind of pushes over, but it's like it just doesn't happen that simply. Really got to have knowledge for the sport and play well for it.
Well, we appreciate you guys being up here and commentating on it. We're gonna give our sponsors and go to a commercial break and allow them to move on in this tournament. But just a fantastic match that we just watched, and we've got more to come. There's a lot more paddle to be played here to determine who's going to win this. And we will see what your choices of winners, if that's who's going to do it, or maybe there's another team that sneaks in there.
You're not picking Martin and Damien, huh? Too late.
We won't let Damien know that. Okay, we'll keep that between us. It's live, but I'm sure he's not listening to it.
Damien was lucky. You got a lucky draw.
Oh yeah,
You got a lucky draw.
Well, let us cut to commercial here, and thank you guys again for coming up here.
A pleasure.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thanks.
And Jay, thanks so much for joining us at the booth.
Nuevo CUPRA Born, 100% eléctrico.
cooling down. This is what he looks like. Oh.
I hope it's like this tomorrow night too. That storm goes north.
Do you have a light? Do you have some kind of light? Sergey and Marco.
Yeah, we got Sergey and Mark, both from Spain. And then Tim Brown from Australia and Shugun from Japan. It's going to be an entertaining match here.
Is it Mark or Marco?
I believe it's Mark. Is that too loud? Testing, testing. Hear me okay? Well, we are at the FIP Rise Manila. This is the first international tournament held in the Philippines. Jay, we've got about 100 participants for this tournament in 29 different countries. So exciting times ahead to see who's going to take the championship home with them.
Yeah, it's up for grabs at this point. And we're looking at two possible favorites in Mark and Sergey. Sergey in the red, Mark in black.
Got Tim in the white and black with the black hat from Australia, and Shugun from Japan.
Yeah.
So it's going to be an interesting contest all the way through, highly competitive like it has been all morning and all day since this has kicked off.
It's interesting how these players find each other from other countries and end up competing with each other.
Yeah, it definitely is. And then, you know, you build that chemistry with your partner and you want to keep working with them, you know, especially the success that you have early on. You want that to continue, that consistency.
True, true. Chemistry is important. And when you find someone that you have that chemistry with, you just really want to keep working with them.
Yeah, it's certainly been shown today already at this tournament. We've seen some amazing teams. Dutch team looks very impressive early on, and like I said, there's a lot of great professionals, highly ranked individuals here in the BGC Manila tournament at Manila Paddle Club.
Yeah, this is the highest level international tournament held here in the Philippines up to this point.
We were using all the courts here for the tournament. And we are live on court 4 as well. Streaming live. And we are at center court right now. Great crowd coming in, and I think, Jay, we're probably going to see a packed house Saturday and Sunday into the championship, and hopefully that storm goes north, very north. and avoids BGC Manila and just the Philippines in general.
Well, the sport of paddle has really taken the world by storm. It's exciting for me, having played a lot of traditional sports, ice hockey, boxing, wrestling, baseball, football, to be a part of something that's new and growing. It's really exciting to see it grow and be part of that.
Yeah.
You know, like,
And at the foundational level, you know, because it's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. You know, it does remind me of a little bit of like UFC, just from that standpoint of the growth that I think we're going to see in paddle.
True, definitely.
You've got all these talented individuals from all over the world competing, right?
Yeah, and you know, maybe you're looking at the next Joe Rogan of paddle.
I don't know about
announcing.
that. Yeah. Like I said, we definitely want to support Manila Paddle Club. They've got an amazing cafe. I know you've got something right there in your hand.
Yeah, the buka juice.
Yeah.
It's a Filipino mainstay. It's coconut juice, and they go and customize each coconut.
You were talking about the nutritional benefits of that too, right?
Yeah. Coconut water or juice, they call it buka juice, is super healthy, has electrolytes and a lot of vitamins, and it's like one of the few things, you know, there's very few things in life that you can put in your body as far as a beverage is concerned that are actually healthy.
Yep.
Everything else has so many chemicals and sugars and whatnot, but there's water and there's, you know, buka juice is one of them. It's just a natural beverage that is great for rehydrating and after a long paddle tennis match.
Absolutely. And we certainly want to thank our sponsors. We've got K-Swiss. We talked a lot about Rudy Project earlier in the day with their amazing sunglasses from Italy. So, you know, you got to be dressed for success too. I mean, the apparel is critically important. The sunglasses are critically important in some cases, you know, just from a standpoint of the sun and the reflections. And, you know, we have a little bit of a wind tunnel here at Manila Paddle Club from time to time.
Yeah.
Just because of where the placement of where the courts are in relation to this beautiful city that we're in. So,
well, glasses also protect you from you know, getting hit in the eye with the ball.
Yeah.
It's eye protection wear as well. Eyewear protection.
Move over just a little bit. I'm trying to figure out where that.
Don't get too close to me.
Okay.
I
No
played
touch.
a lot today. No, I played a lot today, so I.
Right.
I don't know if the if I got it all off in the shower.
Yeah.
So, what are your thoughts on this match here?
Man, it's going to be highly competitive. Both teams bring so much to the, you know, Tim Brown is an amazing player from Australia.
Yeah.
He's got a great partner. They have great communication early on in their other match. And like I said, the team on the other side is absolutely amazing with Mark and Sergey, and the communication they have too. So I don't know. It's a toss-up right now, Jay, as far as who's going to take this.
Yeah.
But we're getting started right now.
Here we go.
Yep. We're going to find out here shortly.
Oh, tough serve right off the bat. Oh, he's got a difficult serve.
Yes,
It's
he
really
does.
low. Nice high
Lob.
lob.
Oh, he put
See
that
him?
down.
Oy,
Oy,
look at
oy,
that.
wow.
Whoa, he kept it in though.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that's in.
Oh.
Wow.
That's the thing about paddle. You lose your focus for 1 second. Amazing shot after amazing shot.
Yeah. Jay, we're ready to call that out. It's still going,
Like,
right? Yeah.
on 3 of them, I thought the point was over.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
all we could say was wow.
Yep. They continue to play on, that's for sure. Love 30 here.
Right? Sometimes the ball doesn't always bounce the way you think it will when you go to serve.
Yep.
This backhand by Tim. Comes back with a forehand.
Oh.
It's too hot to handle for Mark.
Nice start right now for Tim and Shugun.
Yeah. Oh, man,
Oh.
he's tough.
Wow.
Well, between
Wow,
the legs.
between the legs.
There you go.
Wow. Look at this rally.
What a rally.
Wow. They're bringing it tonight, Jay.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That was a great rally.
Yeah.
Hard fought point there.
Yeah.
We're at 45. Ooh, there's a nice lob.
It's off the wall.
Ooh. Beautiful backhand by Mark.
Nice pickup there. Yeah, I think this is going to be a heated match here, Jay. We're in for a treat tonight.
We're at 40-30. Ooh, nice
Oh,
drop.
nice.
Off the fence. Mark picks it up.
Oh.
Ooh.
Just a little hard on that.
Well, we're looking at deuce.
Yeah.
We got our first deuce, so this will be
Yep.
a golden point. It's deuce. It's 40-40.
Yeah.
Oh, nice backhand. Yeah. Digs it out with a high lob. Wow. We're doing some cross-court action here. Oh!
Wow.
And Sergey steps in
Yeah.
front of it. Yeah, definitely looked in from here.
Yeah.
The players on the court agree. So Sergey and Mark will come back from down 40 love. Nice comeback. Way to hang in there and
Yeah.
pull that one out.
It's making some adjustments here. Mark on the serve. Oh, nice drop.
They're up at the net, so he tried to.
Oh, wow.
Amazing.
Yep.
Stays in. Marco, can he get back?
No.
Between the legs almost.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was moving for it, Jay, but
agility is a big part of this sport.
yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
This is a tough sport to play with bad knees.
Yep.
Oh, crashes into the wall, and that is in.
That's in.
They're trying to take the net. They're
Yep.
trying to control the net. They're up. Tim and company is at the net.
Yeah.
But Marco and
They're
Sergey
talking
able
a
to
little
fight through
bit.
it.
Yeah. A lot of communication. Oh, high
this is
loft.
gonna be
This
trouble
might be
for them.
trouble. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's smash, right?
That's a gimme.
That's in a danger zone there,
Yeah.
right? That comes up that high like that. It's
For these guys, that's a gimme.
yeah. Wow, what a rally.
They are really smoking that ball.
Yeah,
back
they
and
are.
forth.
Oh, right on. Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Here we go. Nice backhand.
Amazing. Oh,
Oh.
little long.
Great effort by Tim.
Good rallies.
Just a little long on that, right?
Great rally.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
it's going to be trouble.
Oh. That looked like it
Just.
may go out if he lets that. But it's hard to judge that, right?
Yeah.
At that point, it's like once you make that commitment, you got to go with it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Wicked backhand.
Yeah. That was tenacious.
And again, off the fence, you never know how that's going to bounce.
Yeah.
That's one of the really dynamic, interesting things about this sport. You almost wonder if, like, when they initially set these up, they ran out of glass and they put fence up.
Right.
Because
yeah.
you're asking yourself, why is it glass and then fence?
Right.
Like, But it adds a lot of dimension to the game.
And then you have the open doors too. So
right.
Yep. Nice lob.
Wow. And even nicer
portraits.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah. From like the baseline.
Yeah. Further back. Now you're doing that too. Or Jay, you're trying that. No? Once in a while?
In practice matches.
Yeah.
Don't try that at home.
Yep. Stick with the fundamentals, right?
Yeah. Nice backhand return.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Wow.
There's a lot of heat on that ball.
Yeah.
You know, you might be wondering how does he hit that in the net when he's 6'6".
Yeah.
But that ball's coming so fast. If your angle on your racket is off at all, and there's spin on that ball, so
right.
This is trouble.
This is trouble.
You can play that ball, and if he hits that in through the door, they get the point.
They get the point, right?
Yeah.
Shugan on the serve.
Wow. Again.
Tough to get that return sometimes, right? That backhand.
It's coming fast.
Yeah.
It's not an easy thing.
40-15 here.
Oh, nice dig.
Oh, wow.
Goes cross court, off the back, and in the net.
Yep.
In the net.
In the net, yep.
Some really high level play here.
Yeah.
These guys are.
And you can tell the intensity, Jay, just gets higher and higher. It gets cranked up as we go through this match. That's for sure. Very evenly matched, you know, so far in this contest, for sure, in this match.
Seems so, yeah. We're at 1-1.
1-1 first set.
Occasionally you'll have one player. Nice lob.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Look out.
Look out.
Oh,
wow, he tried. He made every effort to try and get over there.
Yeah. Still not tall enough for that one.
Yeah.
Close.
Yeah, I think even at Shaq's height or somebody else's height that's a little taller.
Yeah.
Our beloved rest in peace, Andre the Giant, I don't think he's making that, right?
I don't know how tall Tim is, but he's got to be 6'7", 6'6". It's an advantage in this sport because your angle of hitting over the net is greater.
Right.
You know? I mean, imagine if you're 4 feet, you can't get it over the net as opposed to hitting down on it. Height is an advantage in some aspects, but you know,
and
some
you
of
can
the
cover a lot of ground too, right?
Yes, but some of the shorter players, they're lower to the ground. It's easier for them to dig those low balls out.
Right.
So, you know, it's like take what you got, make the most of it.
Yeah, we've seen some great paddle so far at the FIP Rise Manila tournament. You know, we've got over 100 participants in this from 29 different countries. Jay, it's such a super exciting tournament. We're seeing intensity here on Friday night here in BGC at the Manila Paddle Club. You know, we've got great sponsors like K-Swiss and Rudy Project and Heineken. And, you know, if you're local, you got to get out here, Jay, and see this. I mean, yeah. Just so many different supporters of this and in an amazing, beautiful community here in Bonifacio Global. And just a great night for paddle. That's for sure. High-level paddle.
Some of the heat and humidity is out of the air at this point.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Oh, just a little long on that.
Oh, that's going to be in.
That's in.
Oh, amazing return.
Wow, beautiful.
Tim got pulled in a little bit too far to the center of the court. And
a beautiful shot too, right?
These players, if you're out of position, they'll take advantage of it.
Yep.
Nice sky ball. He's going to let
Nice
that
high
bounce.
lob.
And
Ooh. Good effort. But 30-15 here.
Oh, going for the drop shot.
It was like a teardrop there. I thought that thing was going to drop right over the net.
Now. Oh, he's putting some crazy spin on that. Oh, beautiful. Off the fence, nice play off the fence. And then go back. And you'll notice Sergey and Mark, when he serves from the same side, I've actually done this before, when you serve on the same side as your partner, they actually block it so the other team can't see you hitting the ball on your serve. They don't see it coming until it's
already there, right?
Almost over the net.
Wow.
It's like you use them as a blocker. They can't see it.
And that can be very effective, right?
Not on this side, but when Sergey moves the other side and he serves to the corner, the other player can block the view. That's going to be
nice lob. That might be trouble there. Poor Trace there.
Can't hit those lobs.
Yeah.
These guys are going to exploit that.
Yeah.
Capitalize on that.
That's in a smash zone at that point, right?
Yeah, I mean, you almost don't ever want to hit the ball in the air. You start to feel like, that's a beautiful lob. He was able to recover. It was nice.
Yeah.
Look out. Hey, nice defense.
What a beautiful rally, right? Back and forth.
Crazy defense.
Yeah. The intensity is at very high level tonight, Jay, for this matchup. Under the lights at Manila Paddle Club.
Tim's using a backhand serve.
Yeah.
Puts a whole different kind of spin and angle on it. Ooh, that's going to be trouble for these guys.
Yep.
Nice defense.
Nice.
Ooh, off the glass.
Wow. What a beautiful rally.
Amazing.
Man, this high-level paddle here.
Oh, insane, boys.
That was
Hats
awesome.
off to that one. That was a crazy
Those long
rally.
rallies, right? Back and forth, right?
Each one of those shots could have been a potential winner.
Right.
And they just pulled it out. Now this is going to be trouble.
Yep. Yep. Beautiful.
Wow. You know, that ball on those smashes is traveling probably between around 80 miles an hour.
Wow.
Or plus. Tim's going with the backhand serve.
Yeah. That's something you'd have to drill if you're going to do that, right?
Yeah. These guys are likely playing and practicing every day. That's a high ball. He must have touched it.
Yep.
He probably realized that was going to bounce out over the wall.
Right.
He had no choice but to try to hit that back.
It was sky high, that's for sure. It was definitely high. So 15-40 here. 3-1 in the first set.
Nice backhand.
Oh,
return.
yeah.
Oh,
Very difficult to try and return that even off the wall, right?
Yeah,
or off the glass.
Because it had some weird spin on it too. And
yeah.
There's so many things mental math you have to do in this sport.
Yeah.
Ooh,
wow.
Nice return.
Yeah. Oh, they're rushing. They're coming,
the
right? Yeah.
Marco's back.
Wow.
Between the legs and
good
out.
effort. Good effort.
Marco's
See, all right, he's
shaking
over
up
there in
a
the
bit there.
corner.
Grabbing
Hopefully
his
he's okay.
Ankle.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You don't like to see that. Hopefully he's okay.
Calf and ankle injuries are pretty common in this sport.
Yeah.
You're changing direction really quickly, and your body's going one direction, your feet are going another. This is not good.
He looked like he tweaked that pretty good, right?
Yeah. He's going to have to... He's shaking his head. No, that's not a good sign.
No.
And these guys are odds-on favorites to be in the final.
Yeah. I mean, the quick movements, Jay, on, you know, just on that rally alone, you know, and the adjustments you're needing to make, right?
And that's the type of shot that he's going for. You know, you start to ask yourself, well, should have I gone for it like that? But these guys have to play all out, every ball, every shot. You know, you can't pull up and play. You're either all in or you're all out.
Right, right. They play at such a high level, you know, and you know, your partners, so you want to be able to deliver, you know, and you know, injuries are part of any athletic event that you compete in, but you know, we hope that everything is good and he's able to come back to the match, because the match has been great so far. I mean, it's the intensity levels at a 10 plus at this point. So
yeah, it would be really unfortunate if he's not able to come back.
Yeah. But what a great night out here at FIP Rise Manila. You know, this is the first international tournament here in the Philippines. We've got more than 29 countries representing this. Such a amazing place to be in BGC, and you know, to have this for this community, Jay, is fantastic. And
big.
You know, they put so much work in at Manila Paddle Club into putting this together and building the foundation for, you know, FIP to have an international tournament here.
You know what's really amazing about Manila Paddle Club and where it's situated in a high-rise condo business district with high-rise buildings full of you know, corporate clients and tenants, and to have this open space in the middle of it is, I mean, it's amazing and great. We have this playground in the middle of a workspace.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm sure a lot of these people up in these buildings looking down on the courts,
right,
take their water breaks or whatever and come and watch for a bit.
Yeah, one of the things too is, and we've been encouraging it since Wednesday, since we went live here at the Manila Paddle Club for this international FIP International Rise Manila tournament, is to encourage you to come out. If you're local, bring your family out here to see some amazing paddle at the highest levels, but also look into joining, you know, and becoming part of paddle, because it's a special community that's just at that foundational level. Kind of like what we mentioned before with certain sports that really took off, like UFC and many other sports that started out small and then just grew and grew and grew.
Yeah. And I know myself, as I walked around BGC before I started playing, I always wondered, you know, you have to be a member to play? And a lot of people ask me now, can I play there? Do I have to be a member? No, the Manila Paddle Club is open to all. So you can have a membership, and you get discounted on certain court fees and certain coaching lessons and whatnot. But you don't have to be a member. And, you know, there's a full gym here, outdoors, that you can train at, aside from playing paddle.
Yeah.
So, it's open to all.
And you need all of it, because you've got the gym in the center around all the 5 courts here, and that comes critically important as well, right, Jay, in this sport. You know, it's not just about playing paddle on the court, but it's also about the conditioning levels that you need to be at, especially when you're playing at the highest level where we're at right now.
Yeah, they have conditioning classes as well. They have, you want to build your cardio and strength at the same time.
Oh, we are back to the match here.
Right, it's great that Marco was able to come back and
Yeah,
play.
it's wonderful.
Wow, it looks, whoa.
Wow.
That's a nice ball.
Yep. Oh, beautiful.
That's
nice.
crazy from the baseline.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see if they target him. If
Yeah.
he's still able to move.
And see what kind of impact that makes.
It looks like he's limping around quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's trying to hopefully loosen it up a little bit, you know, but and just kind of work through it if he can. Into the net. It's okay.
As a hockey player, we never leave the ice.
Yeah.
Lose our teeth, we still play.
You stay, yeah. You can get more right at that point, right?
Yeah. And we'll see if he can gut it out.
3-2 in this first set. Oh,
Yeah.
that ball just died, right?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
That's the kind of stuff where, you know, I think maybe they're going to try to hit more quick winners.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to run around so much.
Sure.
He can get out of here with a win, hopefully.
Yeah.
That's probably their tactic moving forward. And
Now they're up 4-2 in the first set.
Yeah, and on the other side, they're probably going to try to make him run.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep. Just a bit out there, right?
Yeah, a little long. But you know, your ankles and feet, that's the base. So even if it's a shot where you're not necessarily running, you still are planting and pushing off on that ankle. So
Right.
it's definitely going to affect your swing and everything else.
Nice backhand.
Another nice one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be trouble.
Uh-oh.
Oi.
Oi.
Wow.
Wow.
There you have it.
Beautiful,
folks.
right?
Yeah, Sergey's got that move down.
Yeah,
That's
he
beautiful.
does.
That is not amateur.
Yep. No, not at all. Yeah, this is the highest level of paddle, that's for sure.
Wow.
Shoe gun serving here to Sergey.
It's off the fence.
Fence.
Oh, 40-15.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh,
see,
just a little long.
you know, I gotta believe the ankle has something to do with that. You know,
Yeah, it's going to make somewhat of an impact, right? 4-3 here in the first set. Very competitive match, Jay.
I expect no less.
Yeah.
From these players.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know these players because they're not local, but I've seen them play previously, and I've seen them warming up, and
Yeah.
wow, I've been to NBA games, and I would watch on TV or up in the rafters, the high seats, and that's one thing. But when you're down on the floor,
Yeah.
and you see the height and the size and their ability to run and jump, I think paddle, like when you see it live,
Yeah.
up close and personal, you really get an appreciation for what goes into it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. And there's so many talented players here. You know, you got 29 countries represented, so you got people flying in from everywhere, you know, for this international FIP Rise Manila tournament. And it's first of its kind here in the Philippines, which is great. I mean, it's just fantastic. The growth of paddle and
Look at this high ball.
yeah.
He's not waiting for that to come down.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
off the fence.
yeah. Got Sergey ready to serve here.
Oh,
Oh,
what's he gonna do here?
yeah.
Flip it.
Flip it.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, that's again. You look at the movement he had to move back and plant on that ankle.
yeah. Little frustration there.
Feeling well enough to kick a ball. Though,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That's actually a good sign.
Yeah. Oh, into the net there.
His adrenaline's kicking in. He's probably not feeling that pain now.
Right.
Probably after the match he will, but
Yeah. just trying to work through it, you know, just work through it and just focus on what you need to do, what the mission is.
Wow.
Whoa, wow.
Slapped that.
Yeah, he did.
Amazing shot by Sergey, but
Yeah.
to no avail.
Yep.
Great defense by on the other side.
Sergey on the serve here.
Ooh, high lob. That's going to be out.
Oh, out. (5-3) in this first set, right? So what do you think so far, Jay?
That's a dangerous lead. They pull it into within 5-4. Now they start to think, oh man, we can't let this slip through our fingers.
Yeah.
It's a mental game.
I guess the goal too is to try and get out in two sets.
Yeah.
And the match, right?
The worst is when you go, third set, and then you go 6-6 third set.
Right.
And
Yeah,
then you
things
go- then
tighten
you-
up.
th-
Yeah.
Then you go into super tie break.
Yep.
And, you know, I've been in that situation, and everything tightens up at that point. You play so much safer, and now these guys, I don't know. They probably just... But you definitely don't push as hard. When you're in super tie break, and you either play to 7 or 11, there's not much room for error.
No.
You get down 4-1 or 4-0, and you're only playing to 7.
Right. Right. It's been an amazing tournament out here.
Looks like we're joined
It looks
by
like we've
Damien.
got somebody joining us.
Amazing
Damien,
match.
freshly showered.
It'll be better than this morning.
Oh, yes. Listen, we want to put you in the middle here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to...
Stay there. Stay in your seat. How's this game going? It's an amazing point.
Oh, yeah. It's back and forth, man. It's the intensity has just gone through the roof, Damien.
That argument early on, that set the tone for this match.
Yeah. Man, we're glad to have you here, Damien.
Glad to be here.
Yeah, man. Second time, I think, right? You're like a rock star. There's been requests. Everybody's requesting. So.
I know. I think I'm going to get a gig on the FIP tour or the AAPT.
Oh,
or
I think so.
R2C2. That would do me.
Yeah. R2C2 Global. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you heard about them?
Oh yes. Yeah. Very familiar as vice president. Absolutely.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Alan, shout out to you.
Oh,
Alan.
don't get crazy. It's just a title.
No worry, Kamala Harris. You're next in line.
Yes, yeah, always, right. That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me.
So that set was another level to what we've seen. I'd say some of the amazing shots, marking these back corners, the flicks are backwards. They're the ones that you see on TikTok.
Yeah. Oh, geez.
Oh, he got it.
Just
But it's out.
Wow.
It's like Tim changed his shirt.
Yep.
It's very rare for him. He likes to stick in the Australian colours.
Yep.
He looks very bright tonight. It's Friday night, Manila.
Yeah, Friday
Thriller
night
in
BGC,
Manila.
right? Yeah.
Plenty of young Filipino ladies down here looking for love. Just continuing on our theme for this afternoon.
Yes.
Just roll with it.
Yes.
No comment.
What a rally here.
Yes.
Jeez, back and forth action here.
This is trouble. This is trouble.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
And
that's
out. Now that's...
Look how...
That might be at my house. He hit that pretty solid.
Earlier this afternoon, we were talking about the 28th floor. That one.
Yeah.
Up into the 40s.
Yeah, 40s for sure. Through the window.
That whole thing was crazy.
Yeah, Tim, he had a couple of shots there. Any other one, that was probably going to be a winner, but not at this level.
Yep.
The Spanish have brought a little bit extra to Manila.
Yep.
Yeah. Those are making my highlight reel.
Yeah.
These guys, it's just another Friday night.
Yeah.
You don't want to see my Friday night highlight reel. Is this a PG
Yeah,
show?
we'll hold off on that. This is definitely PG. Yeah.
So if either of you had the chance to be, you may have, I'm not a local, experience the nightlife here in Manila.
Of course, I've lived here 7 years.
Wow.
To me, it's like the kid that has a sandbox and never plays in it. There's a lot of fun to be had here.
You've had it early on, and now
a lot of
you're
nice,
living
nice
here.
restaurants, nice clubs and bars. And I live right across from one of the top ones, but I never go there.
And which one's that? You probably see what happens.
If they become a sponsor, I can mention their name.
Everything's negotiable.
Would you like to give a shout out to them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you able to wear K-Swiss shoes or really sunglasses into this premise?
Yeah.
Or the Damien Hall flip-flops? Let's not forget to mention those.
That's it.
Off-court specialists.
Yeah. Well, I knew those would come into play at some point during this match.
Oh, I'm cramping up. If I yell or kick the table over, it's been a long day. Up at 7:30, 12 hours later. And speaking of El Presidente, here he is, Alan Hoover, back in with us.
Look out.
Yep.
We're just talking about R2C2.
I thought I heard a Damien up here.
Yes.
I'm sitting down there in the production booth,
Hey,
and I'm like, who's that over there cooking up some Aussie sausages on the
Shrimp on the
street?
bar.
Oh, yeah, shrimp on a barbie.
I thought he was going to say cut the feed. What are we doing?
Oh, wow. Nice smash out by Marco there.
That happened early. There was an accident, but I think it was a deliberate cutting of the feed. But I'm a meat pie person myself. Love a good meat pie. Have you had one of those before?
I try to stay away from meat pies. I'm more into like chicken breasts and thighs personally. That's just the way I have a tendency to roll. Now, when it does come to meat, I am a big fan of them tenderloins, and I know that they get nice tenderloins coming out of Australia there.
They do. They have that little string bit, and they're easy to cook. They're like 2 minutes. Even someone like myself can do it, even though I'm not allowed to with the missus. I'm not allowed in the kitchen. I'm not allowed to make my own bed. Can't do anything. Shout out to Natalie if you're out there.
She even lets you in the house.
That's why I met the perfect wife. That's why I'm here in Manila. She paid for my ticket.
Aussie, your boy Tim Brown out there, him and Sugan are putting on one heck of a show.
Yeah. Like for them, they're playing guys that are a level that, they're maybe a level above, but they're showing they're not far behind.
No.
And if they can just hang in there and take their opportunities when they are, anything can happen here in Manila.
Yeah.
Back to your match. How was it playing with the legend Martin?
Wow, is it a nice experience? We just had playing with Martin, probably playing with me too. We just enjoy paddle.
Yeah.
So we try to bring the crowd into it as much as possible, as you could see, highlighting Martin's shots, because everyone's been around the paddle world.
Wow,
It's amazing, Lob. That's up to the 57th floor.
Yes, it is.
And that one's just out.
Just out, yeah.
Yeah, so Gemac playing with the club coach, and so everyone knows him, and I'm a little bit well known out there after my commentary this afternoon. To play under these lights, the conditions, it's very hot out there.
Yeah.
And the court's still playing a little bit indifferent. Can't really tell with this match. But playing, the number one Chinese, and I think the Rodrigo was the ex-number one in
Speaking of number
junior
ones,
player.
giving a shout out here to one of our vice presidents of new business, Sean O'Neill. He's been up here in this commentary booth going on 12 hours now.
Oh, who's counting?
He
It's
looks
been
fresh
wonderful.
as a daisy.
Yeah.
He hasn't broken sweat.
Like a dozen daisies.
I've been here 5 hours, and I don't I don't have any position within the company.
Everything's negotiable, Jay. Don't worry.
Wow.
Yeah, no, Sean, how much are you making off of this?
Let's talk about those details
all
later.
All the buka juice he wants.
Sean, do you want me to negotiate on your behalf?
Yes.
No,
right,
R2C2 Global, proud to be up here, helping out with the Manila Paddle Club on the FIP Rise in Manila.
And is it going to be a cracking day? Is this anything? Is this a level already at round of 16? Imagine what the quarterfinals going forward is going to be like. And we still got the ladies.
Yeah.
Oh, God, there's been some...
Yeah.
Not just great playing, but some beautiful dresses. The outfits have been top-notch. It's like we're at the races.
Right. Yeah, it's been amazing
Which
paddle
races?
so
The
far,
horse
and
races?
it's
Melbourne
Friday.
Cup. Melbourne Cup.
Friday.
It's
We're not in
Friday.
until
Yeah,
Sunday.
it's Saturday, Sunday. I know what you mean.
You got the voice of an angel, I will tell you that. That's
Speaking of races, I think we're about to see a race right here on that serve. And
There it is.
Wow.
Wow. That's
Just-
a nice
They
smash.
just see how they close out the big points, 40-30. Just the serve has a bit more digging to it, and then it pulls out a half-chance shot and then just gets finished. And it's over. Move on.
Mark said, I'll take that. Let me.
Yeah.
Mark is not feeling the ankle right
Yeah.
now.
All the
Did you
head.
see? No, he hurt his ankle.
Yeah.
I thought he hit his head on a rebound one when we were down here. He hit himself. He rebounded. You mightn't have been able to see it. He hit a shot and the racket hit him in the head.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
And
wow.
he just...
And especially with that, that's a good point there, Jay, that you just made, because the apparel that you bring to the court to help enhance your game and ensure that you are playing in as safe as manner as you possibly can, well, that is made possible by K-Swiss. K-Swiss, with their shoe apparel line, brings you not only comfort, but it also enhances your performance. So that way, when you come out after putting forth your best game, you also are able to continue enjoying the rest of your evening.
K-Swiss size 10.5. Haven't seen you
10
yet.
and a
I'm
half.
still here. 13, 11, and 8 for my little Japanese man. Where is Leon if he's still about? Size 8. And just mentioning...
You're looking after him. You want to make sure he gets his shoes too, right?
Of course. He was fantastic in the commentary box.
Oh, yeah.
He saved us all a couple of times.
Yeah, I do have a
that
pair of
one's
K-Swiss, but I could always use another color.
Ah.
Well, that's the thing. You can't just go with one pair of shoes because you need a pair of K-Swiss on the court to enhance your performance. Then you also need a pair for when you're done off the court.
Yeah, I do like wearing them around.
If K-Swiss anyone get here with the next half hour, I'll take him out to the nightclubs tonight and I'll TikTok you away and Instagram, whatever you like.
Yep.
I'm sure that'd be extra grip on a grotty little dance floor.
Wow.
Beautiful back right there. Shogun fired back.
Man,
on that
this
one.
rally is unbelievable. Look at this.
There it is.
This is pro paddle
And that one was out.
at a highest degree, right?
The replay on that one there with him
Man.
doing that spin back shot and then taking it back again off of the wall.
I wish we
Unreal.
had instant replay.
Yeah.
Because it's so hard to even catch half of these shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really enjoying himself. I like watching his mark down there on the right side. He's really enjoying his paddle. And that's why he shots.
Plenty of clips coming out from the entire show, the entire tournament, and those will be shared all over the Instagram pages, and that's also why it's critical for those of you that have followings such as Damien here to connect with R2C2 Global and the Manila Paddle Club so we can get the posts, the pictures, the videos, the shorts, and the exclusive replays out on everybody's channels so we continue to push the support and grow the support for Manila Paddle Club.
Yeah, Jay, the shots we've seen
Nice
on the
shot,
ones
Shunga.
you've been commentating, you know, the reels, on the shorts on that, I mean, it should have millions of views.
Yeah.
I mean, because they were unbelievable shots.
There is no shoulda, there is no woulda, and there is no coulda. There only is what is, and that
What
is
is.
exactly what we are doing right now with the wonderful Damien is doing
Wow.
what is here at FIP Rise Manila.
And hasn't Kusakabe, he's really dug in the last couple of games. He stepped it up.
Yeah.
He's the one we mentioned earlier on today with on because they played with each other in the Japanese national side. He's a fighter. He's a kamikaze. He will go to the death, and you can see he's not leaving his court.
No.
With one teriyaki chicken or whatever he's on there, wasabi, he's giving it everything he's got.
2-1 in the second set. A
Definitely
lot of
coming.
paddle left to be played in this match, right, Damien?
Shogun has definitely gone with the ginseng and the wasabi.
Yes.
He's out there
the
like
yin and the
Samurai
yang.
Jack
Yeah.
or Miyamoto
And grab a
Miyoshi.
ginger shot. If you can get a ginger shot down at
Wow.
Manila Paddle Club, you got to do it.
Well, I was sleeping early, Tato. I tried to this afternoon and get a bit relaxed before my second match. And I went back and watched a replay. You guys were fantastic early on 8 o'clock this morning, sprightly. And Elena, she mentioned the ginger spot.
Yeah.
And when she takes it and
Yep.
when
Oh,
she's up and
yes.
down, gives her a little pick-me-up.
Yep.
That ginger juice shot, that thing looked amazing. I'm going to have to try one of those after I dip my coffee tomorrow. What do you
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
on
We
that,
should all
Sean? Maybe
get one
double it
now.
up.
I like it, and I like what Jay mentioned
Cheers.
about the nutrition of
the
what you
buka
got right
juice.
there.
Wow.
Juices.
Yeah.
Tropical Philippines. This is what it's
Yes.
all about.
Yeah.
Just quickly, the shine off my head at the moment. Looks like we're in the daytime. Does anyone have a pair of Rudy sunglasses that could throw on?
I've got you.
Just a little bit bright on my eyes.
I got you covered. I got
Oh,
you covered.
wow.
He's got a pink-
Look at those right
Look
there.
at that,
the
and he's got a
pinks
pink
with the
jersey
chameleon
on.
tint on them
Talk
and them
about color
Project
coordination.
Rudy
4 hours ago, I did say pink was my
Cowboys.
favorite color, and I didn't disappoint.
Listen, Damien used to be a hand model. In a different life, he was a hand model.
I've got Rose badge on the Damien Hall flip-flops designers, matching my Rudy sunglasses, matching my shirt. Guys, I'm going to hook you all up with a pair of shoes. I've got your details. I'm sending them all over to you.
Oh, well,
Okay,
we've got to have
sounds
them.
very good. Please
And
push 'em
contact
over.
R2C2 Global, like I
I will.
said.
We've got all the details, and everyone should have it. Don't forget. What's that website again, Alan?
Info at r2c2.global is the email to reach out, and we will connect you with the club here of the Philippine Manila Paddle Club so that we can get your sponsors lined up and your orders too with these amazing flip-flops that Damien keeps
Yeah,
man, he's sporting them. You can break dance in them. You can, walk on the beach out. And there's all kinds of things you can do with them.
Australian breakdancer?
Yeah.
Well, let me put this. No, we'll stay off Ray Gun, but even my
There's Damien and there's Ray Gun.
even my compatriot here, Tim Brown, I think that's what he's missing.
Right.
It was a great point.
Yeah, guys.
Oh.
Goes out. Nice portraits.
Yes.
That was a beautiful lob that was pushed over. That thing went above the skyscrapers and then came back down.
We got Sergey serving
Shogun
here,
returned
40
it,
love.
And then they fired back and nice portraits there.
Well, that's one word I haven't heard for a little while.
Oh, yeah, the portraits.
Just bringing it out there, Damien. I
Wow.
knew you were going to be here,
Well,
so I wanted
let's
to bring
wait
it back
till it
out.
happens.
Yep.
Speaking of portraits, looking at that spectacular view behind the commentators here. It looks
I
like a
thought you meant the
Hollywood
blonde
set.
down there in the red shirt, but
Yeah.
sorry, we'll.
There's plenty of spectacular views down there as well. That Hollywood view, though, it is not a Hollywood view. That is a real-time live stream view, not a backdrop, showing you what it looks like here in the beautiful tropics of Fort Bonifacio Global City in the heart of the Philippines. So please get your families, get your airline tickets, and head on over here and enjoy this lovely weather.
Wow, what a
Nice lob
oh,
there.
nice. Nice
He's
backhand
gonna
there
get
into
that.
the corner.
Ooh, he
Trouble,
doesn't-
maybe.
Doesn't play it off the glass.
Well played. Cool.
Smash.
Oh, wow.
Well
Nice
played.
one there.
No
Great
way to
shot.
to recover on that, right, Damien? I mean, that's a tough, difficult
Yeah.
spot to try.
These corners, we watching from the feed, so you people at home watching it now, it looks like we're at Palawan Beach at the moment. The sand has just gravitated to the sides of the court, so the left-hand side, where you can see the Spaniard on the left and the right, and you can see Shungo now. Look at it. There's hardly any blue you can see.
Yeah.
So once the ball catches into that sand, it's tough. It just stays low. Then you've got another blue patch. There's a little rise at the back of that, where the new court hasn't quite settled yet, and that's where the ball sponges and it kicks back up. So if you can serve into that area, even this level, you can pick up 1 or 2 shots or make it a difficult return.
Yeah. If you know the court, every court has some irregularities.
You got to look for it. So that's why, hometown
Great
advantage.
commentation there on Damien as he's discussing the challenges that the field puts in play as obstacles for the players to have to circumnavigate while also coordinating in secrecy with their players and returning these variable shots.
Just a shout out to some of my
Mark
friends
and,
there. Some
Mark
of the
and
people.
Sergey having a little conversation there, right?
It appears so.
Damien, what's said in that when you're in these matches like this that are so it's this tournament, you want to win this match and then move on in the tournament.
Yeah, that's
what's a conversation like there? Because
Yeah, it's very different depending on where you are in the match, where your partner is as well, and how you're feeling. So usually the person that's talking during the points, they sense their partner may be just dropping off or just needs a little bit of encouragement at the time, or he may have found a little weak spot in the opposition.
Tim Brown a little frustrated on that one.
Yeah, you can see now. So Tim Brown then turning into the Hulk. Shungo will go to him. So this is the time now where Shungo go, yeah, Tim, this happened. It's okay. Let's move on. The point's gone now. Let's move forward. Yeah, we're down 4-1. And maybe a break or two. But if we could just hang in there and play our game, finish off, they're not quite finishing off their shots at the moment. They're getting them back, and they've been very good. So they're probably holding back a little bit. But just got to play loose, open it up, whatever happens at this time. Because they're already set down 4-1. There's nothing to lose.
Right.
Absolutely nothing to lose. With that, I'm going to head back down to the production booth. Damien wanted to come up and chop it up with you for a moment, and Jay and Sean. Gentlemen, enjoying it down there, everything that we're seeing, keep it up, and let's keep watching and observing and cheering for our players as they continue to move forward in the FIP Rise Manila.
Thank you, Alan.
So R2C2. I know there's a few about you in the AAPT and FIP. This coverage has been amazing. You've had so many different people, different personalities, people from so many different countries. The conversation, I don't think there's a subject we haven't covered yet.
Yeah, we've covered a lot. We've covered a lot.
It's been an interesting day, and we've got so much more. We could be here for weeks.
Oh, we could. We've got a lot of material.
And we've got a hell of a lot of paddle in there as well. So you're viewing the paddle, and at the moment it matters. Wow, look at that.
He just dropped that like it was hot.
That was almost like a Dormalina. That was amazing.
It didn't even look effortless. It was
He's a pleasure to watch. He's enjoying
he
his
dropped
game
it,
out
and
there.
it's coming back to the net. It's not even going there, even if you're trying to make a motion towards it. Right?
If I'm a betting man, which I am, if I'm watching this pair moving forward, I think watching Marky's got a couple of levels in. Because someone's playing that well and that comfortable playing that type of shot at the moment, he's playing well within himself. Like, he's enjoying it. He's free. He's loose. I think the next round or two is really good. There's going to be the best paddle that not just Manila, but Asia has ever seen.
Yeah.
I concur.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, so many amazing players. 29 different countries represented, Mark or Damien, for this tournament.
Yeah, and that's not unusual in paddle, because it's a sport that really brings people. You know, sport's a great equalizer. Everyone that plays sport, doesn't matter where you're from, how much money you've got. We're all here for the same thing. Wow. Was that in? Was that in?
I think it was in.
It was in. That's what I'm saying. Wow.
Yeah.
I was almost going for a boom shakalaka, but
Yeah,
it was a different shot. I couldn't even see it. I have to come up with a new word.
It was 3 wows. We had 3 wows.
Wow. That's a boom shakalaka. Let's give it out there.
So
That was up there with shot of the day.
Absolutely.
Now, did Mark play tennis prior to paddle?
Wow.
Well, I don't know much about Mark's background, but I'd say so. I reckon he might have a bit of a UFC career as well in there by looking at him. He's just come from Egypt. Him and his lovely missus, Coach Ellie, down there. They've seen the pyramids. I was there myself not that long ago for the first time. So,
how was that?
Wow.
Huh?
You know, you dream of things. Yeah, even my wife, I met her from a love of Egyptology at the time, trying to impress her. You say what you have to say.
Oh, right.
But yeah, when you actually go there and experience it, and you see and you go, like, you can see these skyscrapers here. I'm still amazed. Like, how the hell do they make these, or a tunnel?
Right.
Even a paddle court.
Yes.
But when you see the pyramids, you're like, I don't think people these days could be able to make it. How were they doing it?
Aliens.
Oh, beyond aliens. Who knows? Was Elon Musk's grandfather, Tesla, or some guy who was doing it?
Well, I didn't move that stuff. I know that.
Wow.
I'm pretty strong, but I'm not that
looking at
strong.
your forearms and your just 12 hours on the mic.
Right.
The tenacity, we've used that word quite a bit. I reckon you could have moved a couple of those big bricks on your own.
Well, I think it's those ginger shots downstairs. I gotta give praise to Manila Paddle Club. Their cafe is wonderful.
You're using a pulley and pushing them. The only shoes that you could have worn were your K-Swiss to grip them up into that sand. Otherwise, your feet would have burnt the rubber. And protection of the eyes, you would have the Rudy sunglasses on.
That's right.
I'm sure the Egyptians back then, or the aliens, they've got a pair of those.
Oh, yes, and one of our sponsors, too, which for this amazing tournament.
So shout out to all the people out there in Mars and Neptune.
Yes,
wherever they are.
Please come into the feed, right?
Wow.
Wow. Nice.
R2D2, RC2, there's probably something there.
Yeah.
This gentleman on screen right now,
Sergey
Lorenz, has he broken sweat? He has been unnoticeable. When a player is unnoticeable, it's like in any sport, like a referee. He is playing an amazing match, and we have no one has mentioned him.
Right.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Yeah, this is next level stuff, guys.
Oh.
Look at Shunga. He's
This
doing
is
everything he can.
Damien, this is at the highest level here. I mean, how he dug that out.
This is like watching a top 10 point right
Yeah.
now.
And
Look at
Tim's
this.
just trying to keep. He's going to do it again.
Man.
But this is a training
Wow.
drill. Look, he didn't
This
even look
is
at the ball.
4 times in a row.
Lorenz, he trained 6 hours a day. You can just
Yeah.
tell this is just breathing for him.
They were targeting Sergey, and they said, "Okay,
Wow.
that's
And there it is.
Yeah, there it is right there. Wow.
Shungo, fantastic.
Unbelievable.
But some
I
of the
mean, just-
retrieving off back glass, I can't use that court anymore because we just saw 10 fantastic retrieves. So Shungo was just pushing and pushing and pushing. He got the shot.
Amazing. We couldn't wear him down, and they
No.
couldn't
He's
ice
trying.
Mark. Yeah, he just controlled that. Dead ball.
Nice control there.
But he's playing so well. But it's like probably watching football. Like when you watch the Asian countries, the guys in the midfield, they run all day and everything. But when it's the Spaniards, it's their sport. They just have that little bit of flair. So if the guys can have the endurance and the hunger like Shungo have, and they have this little bit of flair, it's very, very tough to beat.
Yeah.
And that may be it, guys.
Yep.
That is it.
That was a
6-2,
much
6-2.
better game to watch than 6-2, 6-0.
Great match.
That game wasn't
Yeah.
indicative of the
And
score
the
line.
intensity was at 10 plus. I mean, it was
I
just
lost
off the
matches
charts.
the other day 6-0, 6-1,
Yeah,
6-2, and it didn't look like that.
Nah, because Kabi and Brown, they can hold their head up high. They had a great tournament.
Oh,
They had
yeah,
that
for
first
sure.
match was a tough one, and they come across two opponents who have come here to. They're going to push deep into tomorrow, into Sunday morning. I'd say these guys, they're Spanish.
Yeah.
So yeah, Tim and Kusaba, thank you. Welcome being in Manila. They've been here a couple of times.
Well,
They've
and they're
had some
going
great
to continue
results.
to grow as a team too. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's great experience. And me and Jay were talking about this earlier before you came up. You know, you gain experience, even though you were on the short end of the stick on that one. You're still gaining experience.
Yeah, and it's just fantastic being out here. Like to be on the same court of, I was on the court this morning with a young guy, young Ferran, 253 in the world. One day, not too soon, in a couple of years, he's going to be top 50.
Yeah.
I'll be watching him.
Yeah.
I will be saying that I beat him. I already told him that. We're going out for a drink later on tonight.
Yeah.
But, I'll be able to flashback. So I'll beat that kid. But, yes,
Yeah.
he was another level above. Like, you can see his progression where he's going to end up like these guys and maybe a little bit higher because, the kids of today, they're starting much younger. It's not like they come from tennis. They're paddle players.
And they're mature too. We've had a chance to interview some of them. He was up here as well for an interview and commentation, and it's just the level of maturity of where they're at that such a young age. And even Rodrigo, who we saw earlier, at 19 years old.
Yeah, great guys. I spent some time with them. They could be my son's age, but straight away you can identify which people have it and which ones don't. They're going to be in the paddle world for a long time, especially in these parts of the world, and if not further, hopefully they, this will be a stepping stone. Like you can see a lot of Spanish are moving into places like Bali and Phuket and to Manila to further their paddle career. Because in Spain, there's 1,000 players that play at this level.
Yep.
So they just need the opportunity to get their points, get on the circuit, play some better players, and move on up.
Yeah, we had interviewed Maximiliano earlier in the week, and he was talking about Indonesia and just the growth that they've seen between Jakarta and Bali. It's just remarkable the amount of clubs that are there.
Yeah, in Bali.
And those kids, if they're starting paddle at a young age, they're going to be the future and foundation, with Indonesia and many other countries where paddle is just taken off.
Yeah, even I don't know if you've got kids or anything, but even like myself, because I love paddle and can see how international it is. So I want my children to do business and meet people. They're starting young. So they're playing the Australian sports as cricket and Australian rules, but they're in paddle. So even these people, they may not reach a final of an AAPT or this FIP level, their children are going to be introduced to it young. And they're the ones, the next generation are going to come through and be paddle players. So that's where I think with Asia, they get the flair of the Spanish and learn the game, plus have their hardness, the killer instinct that the Asians produce, and they just keep turning up, and it just makes the game lovely. It's seeing all different styles from different countries.
Yeah. And I know I can compare it to when I grew up at age 5, I started playing ice hockey. And ice hockey wasn't a mainstream sport for 30, 40 years. And now I came to the Philippines and started playing hockey in the Philippines, who has a national ice hockey team. And you start thinking, wow, look how far hockey has come. So I think that that's indicative of what's going to happen in paddle.
Yeah.
And the players now, the hockey players, the things they do are things that were beyond ever conceivable back when I played. They're picking the puck up with their stick and doing crazy stuff.
Some guy called Wayne Gretzky could do it, but everyone else was a little bit behind.
No,
he was like the
Wayne
forefront.
Gretzky couldn't
Yeah,
do
I know
half
what you
the
mean.
things.
There's levels
There's
have gone.
8-year-olds, 10-year-olds that can do things that Wayne Gretzky
trying.
never dreamed of
Yeah,
even
it's crazy.
trying. Right. So when I apply that to paddle, it's so amazing to be part of another sport that is beginning to be something that's going to go worldwide and become so amazing and so popular.
And to Jay's point, Damien, a lot of players are coming from hockey, coming from different
Other
sports into paddle and
Yeah.
saying, listen, I love it. I'm picking it up. I'm an athlete from a different area, but I want to bring some of those skill sets over to paddle and see how it translates.
Yeah, that's great. You see a lot of, you see on TikTok or Instagram, everyone who's everyone gets on a paddle court at some stage.
Yeah.
All the famous soccer players, you could name them. There's thousands of them. They love it. It's a sport that's growing. It's something you can play with everybody.
Yeah.
So like I said, beginners, they can still hit a winner. You can play with your family. You can play with a group of mates and have a beer afterward. The ladies can come in the morning. They can have a champagne breakfast, or they can go for coffee and have a tea.
Yeah.
Just a lovely social sport because it's doubles. That's what tennis, I think, in the world's missing. They should, because I preferred playing doubles, even mixed doubles. It's just a lovely sport to play.
Yeah.
You know, to mix it all up. You know, when you're just playing men and it's just bash, 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 fantastic, but it's unattainable to everybody. Where, like that last game, that was unattainable to a lot of people as well, including myself, who's playing. However, everyone else can get on the court. You know, we can see all the the amateurs that are playing, and they're having as much fun. Like, none of them are going out tonight. They're all watching the games, learning from, you know, these professionals now, and then they're going to try to emulate some of their moves that they've seen. And that's how I've never been coached properly either, and I just pick up things, like that, don't like that, then you try it.
Sure.
Some things work, some things don't.
Yep.
And that's what this game's great, and you can just come out here. It's an adrenaline sport. I think the heart rate gets over 180, and that's why the men in the 30s, 40s, 50s love it. You get out your big vamos and your grupa there, or boom shakalaka.
Your
and you
boom
have that.
shakalaka.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
yes.
the one.
Yeah.
So whatever word you use from different parts of the country, you know, wherever country you're in, you just get to have that competitive side of it. And then once you're in it and you've had it in one sport, you can't get out of your system.
Yeah, the por quattro's there forever.
The por quattro,
it's a imprint on the.
Yeah, you dig in. Like, it's hard. Yeah, you try not to do it and you put a smile on it. But deep down in myself today, I'm digging in there. I'm trying. I want to win even 5-1, love 40 down, receiving.
Yeah.
We can do this.
We're
a chance.
We just get.
Yeah, just need to roll them. It's just that competitive spirit.
Just get a little bit momentum and
Yeah.
just keep pushing. So.
And what's great, even when you lose, you get to meet people from all over the world.
Yeah.
Even when you lose, you win.
Oh, yeah, that's what I keep telling everyone. There's no losers out here.
It's been such an amazing tournament. You know, we've been here since Wednesday live at the FIP Rise Manila. And the great thing, too, Damien, this is the first time an international tournament at FIP has actually been brought to the Philippines.
Yeah, it's amazing. Elena and Freddie, big shout out to them once again. Fantastic venue, fantastic offering. They've looked after all of us from the gift packs. They kept in touch with us because I was here 3 weeks ago. And I was like umming and ahhing. And then once I got here, I was like, oh yeah, I want to get back.
Why aren't your shoes in the gift pack?
They will be next time. We will be negotiating those deals.
Yeah.
I'm very generous. I'll be giving them to everybody. I actually sponsor a couple of players. There's a shout out to some of my players out there that are wearing them. Some of them played earlier on today. So I picked up a few more people. Yeah, I'd love to see them, especially off court. You can see people off court need to relax, have a shower, jump in the ice bath. Over here, the leg compression people, the cupping, they were fantastic.
Yeah. That's what I heard. Fred was talking about that earlier, and he just said, you know, the cupping's unbelievable.
It worked for me because I haven't been able to walk for a week. And at least I got my old body up enough to give half a performance tonight. So big shout out to those guys. I'll be using them again.
I've never tried it.
You have to do it. It's amazing. It just brings everything. It hurts. But yeah, and the leg compression was fantastic. It just, So back in the football days, we'd be using all of that. But yeah, it's been brought to the paddle world. So these young bucks, they don't need it. They're stretching. It's amazing when you see some of these young guys play. They'll play an amazing game in the morning. Then they'll go play 3 matches for fun. And then they'll warm up. Then they'll play again in the evening.
Right.
I'll be like, I need to swim, have a massage, and have an hour nap.
But the level of fitness that you guys are at, I mean, it's unbelievable to me. And I know me and Jay were talking about it earlier. Is, you know, it's critically important to take care of your body.
Yeah, and because
and
when
what
you look
goes
at
in your body. You know?
It's amazing.
Yeah,
and here, do we have someone here? Maybe Mark would like to join us. I'm not sure. He's just speaking to the president of RC2 at the moment, Alan.
Alan, the president. Yeah.
Excuse me, Mark.
Jay, we're having a great time here.
We are.
With
the personalities.
This FIP.
Everybody, I'd just like to introduce this to Mark. Mark, come here. All the way from Egypt. Come on, Mark. Give me 1 minute. Mark Edwino played a fantastic game. I just loaded him. He's just come from Egypt on a tour with his lovely partner over Ellie. And if anyone wants to see him, he may be in Delhi, India next week playing with Mohit. So big shout out Mohit.
My best partner in the world.
How was that match?
Yeah, 4th time I play versus Tim Brown. I never lose, but always good competition because this guy loves kicking and me too. Yeah. And always a lot of problems with him. But today, it's okay.
How was your ankle?
My ankle? No, the problem is my feet.
Your feet?
Your foot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I touched the glass on the floor, but I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, tomorrow I think no problem.
And it seems like they have rehab downstairs a little bit too available, right? With the
Yeah, I think
we were talking about the cupping and some of the other stuff that's available.
Yeah. But I don't know. I think tomorrow. I don't understand, mate.
Hey, separate bedrooms tonight for you, okay? Relax.
Yeah.
You look like you had a lot of fun out there today.
Yeah.
When we're noticing you in game, I like your style of paddle. You look like you're really enjoying yourself.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what brings that out to the court? I'm like that.
I'm not
enjoy
English guy, bro. I'm Spanish.
Hola. Me English no good over.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking Spanish.
Okay.
You enjoy paddle. You look like you have a lot of fun on the court. You
Yeah, of
play some
course.
shots,
Yeah.
which everyone should play. Tell us,
It's
what are
it's
you
a
in
circus,
Spanish?
no?
In español.
No, I explain you in English, but
En
now,
español.
now I understand you.
Okay.
Ok, bueno, esto es de naturaleza. O sea, me salió, nací así, no me gusta entrenar, no hago nada, hago todo mal.
Sí.
Pero mira, tengo suerte de que tengo estas
Buena.
sorpresas.
Buena.
Muchas gracias. Thank you very much.
What a fantastic match.
Yes.
We look forward to seeing them tomorrow, and I
Yeah.
think they've got another level in them here in Manila.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Take care of that ankle.
but good luck in India.
Foot.
Not too
Yeah.
much, because I might be playing you. Hello, Mohit. If you're out there, Mohit, you have a very good partner. But Mohit, we're hitting every ball to you.
Man, what an amazing tournament so far, you guys. And there's a lot more action to still happen. I mean,
Yeah,
we've
on the
got
outside
Saturday
courts.
and Sunday.
Yeah,
and
and still people playing on the outside courts.
Yeah.
They'll be playing till midnight, 1 in the morning, I'm sure.
Yeah, some of the crowd favourite, like local favourites, they're out there now and they're enjoying themselves as much as anybody. And the people
Absolutely.
are still around, hanging around, eating now the chicken barbecue, Heineken,
Yeah, you've got
Samba
Heineken
Girls.
here. You've got, like I said, we've got K-Swiss. We mentioned them before as one of the sponsors, Rudy Project. I know you were sporting them earlier, Damien.
Yeah, Damien Hall flip-flops, don't forget them. Not just a big
Yeah.
shout out to my partner earlier today, Martin, the club coach. So if anyone comes to Manila, he's just a fantastic guy, lovely to play with, teach you all the shots. I had a session with him with some of the Chinese ladies yesterday, which was actually my opponent's wife and friend. Fantastic. It was just an enjoyable experience. I was just there for half an hour, just hitting with them. So if anyone needs lessons, Martin's your man here at the Manila Paddle Club.
Well, that's awesome. We're going to go to commercial now, like I said, and give our sponsors some shout outs and stuff like that. So we're gonna let the feed go to commercial at this point. But thank you,
Great.
Damien,
And I'll
for
leave you
coming
guys.
out,
Thanks
man.
so much. It's been a
Yeah.
pleasure.
Thank you for taking the time.
All right.